What is going on, everybody? Welcome to a brand new episode of Nonsensical Nonsense. Hopefully, you guys are having a good weekend. Happy early Zombie Jesus Day, if you would. I'm Glick, as always. We got Jeff hanging out in the backstage area. We'll bring him up here in just a second. If you guys are not already, go ahead and check us out on all social media at Nonsensical Nonsense on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. You can also get us live every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday night right here on Haps. All you got to do is download the app. It's free. Give us a follow. You'll get the notifications to come hang out with us and shoot the shit in the chatters box. You can also get every single episode of the podcast on Spotify or anywhere you listen to podcasts at. Just give us a little search, give us a listen, give us a like, give us a follow, and most importantly, if you'd be so kind, give us a share. Definitely share it with friends, family, co-workers, all that stuff. Tell them about us. You can also check out our merch store if you'd like at teespring.com/nonsensical nonsense podcast. We have all kinds of shirts and cups and stickers, all kinds of stuff in there. And most important, well, not most importantly, just last but not least, you guys can email us if you'd like to email us at nonsensicalnonsensepodcast@gmail.com, whatever you want to email us, or if you want to use that email to get into our starting five and you want to submit your own list. We do have a brand new starting five tonight. It's our favorite movies. So you still got time to get your list in. Cameron, what's going on? There's also a webpage apparently that you can only get to as long as you have an invite. You can't go to it any other way. So, I don't know and that website has all of our links and locations and all that jazz there. I think Jeffrey put it down in the comments, but apparently you can't get there by a normal web browser. What is going on?
The reason why that's like that is because it's free.
Good job. Yeah, we're going to create a website. Nobody can use it.
No, you can use it. You go to the link that's in our Facebook page, It'll take you right to it, and there's a link to send you back to the Facebook page. But there's also your
You got to
TikTok,
go
my
to the base.
TikTok, the our team's
Good.
web page, TikTok, sorry, Instagram, YouTube, everything's there where you can find it. And there is a link to the um, merchandise store. And I don't know if you saw it, but I didn't even realize it until I saw it yesterday. But episode 14 T-shirt is up and going.
I did see that, and I thought I told you, and I thought we made it very clear that we were not putting swear words on our shirts.
I know, but it looked. I might change it, but it looked weird not having it. I might just
Anyways,
take
let's
the
bring Tony up.
UCK off. So it's just F flick, I believe. But
Fuck is this guy
what are you
doing?
gonna do?
This is his anti-white people symbol. This is Naruto. Fucking Naruto.
Holy shit! Last night we had a blast.
Are there? What's going on?
We went
Last
off
Airbender?
Fuck you and your haircut. What's going on?
Fuck you and your no hair having ass.
That's right.
Milk dud looking motherfucker.
That's right. Like a gay Viking. Shut up.
Gay Viking.
No, that was Mike, and he's not with us anymore.
Wow. Oh, happy birthday, Mike, if you do see this. I did see it's your birthday today.
It is his birthday.
Oh yeah, it is his birthday. Happy birthday,
I totally
dude.
forgot.
I don't think
I
you'll.
literally-
What are
I
you
was
talking about? You
literally
went
doing
off
research.
yesterday.
Oh, we went live last night for what, like 3 hours, and just kind of shot the shit.
It was
And,
weak. I didn't even have any notifications. Are you sure you guys went live?
Well, that's because you were busy at your woman's, so we didn't bother.
Yeah, but I still get notifications every time Tony goes live.
Notifications.
Oh no,
suck.
it went on mine. I went live.
Yeah, he went live.
Oh yeah, I don't follow your
I
goofy
would-
ass.
Yeah, I know, go figure.
I don't. Wait a minute. Am I? I should be following you.
You
I
should
don't
be.
feel like it.
Oh,
Oh, you know what? You know what? No, I don't know that I ever followed this account. To be honest with you,
Oh, nice.
I should have though. I should have though.
I thought you did.
Oh God, no, I didn't. I am now.
That's
Hey,
cool.
congratulations! You got yourself a new subscriber.
Look at that.
Hey,
I'm up to
this
2.
motherfucker right here. You see that? Sit and spin on it. Sit and spin on it.
No, but in all seriousness, it was me, Elliot came up there, Brian came up,
Jay
and
came up.
Jay came up, and
Wow.
all at different times, of course.
Jay did
but
good. Jay did real
Jay,
good. last
Jay actually behaved himself. I was kind of impressed.
He knows how to behave himself from time to time. Jeffrey,
We
what
went off-
are you drinking? You are always
I
drinking.
am drinking. They are called Ampers.
What is that? Oh, okay. Is that monster, that fake monster?
Yeah, well, they only cost
You're-
a buck.
Your heart is going to explode. You need to chill out. You are
Probably.
all the time drinking them
Go
damn
to fucking
things.
sleep. That's what he needs to do. Go to sleep.
I did sleep. I went to bed at like 4. I was up
And
at
woke
6.
up at what time? Thank you. You didn't sleep
6?
2 hours.
What is on your
No,
shirt,
I
Jeff?
got a. Oh, it actually says nonsense. I saw it in the
I
store.
was gonna
I had to buy
say,
it.
yeah.
I was like, hell yeah.
I was trying to see. I was
like,
like, did this goofy bastard go have a shirt made by one of
No,
the street vendors?
actually- I literally was walking through the store, and I saw this shirt, and I was like, oh, must have.
Nice.
So I was like, yeah, that goes with the theme, because I was, I went to go get groceries like I do every weekend, and I was like, cutting through the shirt section, and the shirt is literally hanging up on the wall. Last one they had, and I was like, you're going home with me. So I figured I'd wear it tonight.
Last one in the child section, the little boys section.
Well, oddly enough, it's a medium. It wasn't the
Hey,
adult
kids.
section, so fuck you.
In the boys section, the teenage
But-
boys section.
But yeah, we were all over the place last night, but we had fun.
That's how it's supposed to be.
What's going on, Cam? Thank you.
We proved
Yeah, I
that
didn't have time
even though
for
we
it. I didn't have time
disagree, you
for
can
it.
still get along and
didn't have time
have a
for your
civil
guys'-
conversation.
Shenanigans last night.
Oh, it was.
Ain't
Well,
that
I
sweet?
titled it. I
Ain't
titled
that
it Tom
sweet?
Fuckery. I titled it Tom Fuckery because we were all over the joint.
Fucking awesome.
That's
Yeah,
usually how it goes. I mean, that's just in general. I mean, that's when you actually get people that get along. That's all you really ever do. You're just all over the place having fun and fucking around.
Well,
What's
I
going-
mean,
hey, Joe,
we
what's
got-
going on, buddy?
We got political. We got educational. I'll put it
Jeff
that way.
got cussed out.
When? You sort of do.
Who
I
cussed you
called
out?
Tony motherfucker like 14 times.
I
Nice.
actually cussed him out because he said Michelle Obama was a man. Clayton said, "Fuck you."
Well, he's not wrong.
And see, but
Crazy
no, but we
Savage, how you doing?
brought up the
What's going
point
on, Crazy?
that Miss Joan Rivers said that, and 2 months later she did. So
Playing
he's
Fortnite
like,
with who's
careful.
kid?
That's why I told him. I said, "Shit, it's been nice knowing
Yo,
you."
what's going on, Joe? Who's kid are you playing Fortnite with?
That's Crazy Savage. That's one of Jeff's kids' friends.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Ah.
That's yeah, he's
Well, I mean,
him and Kevin met
Jeff.
on
Yeah.
playing Fortnite. And they've been playing all the time. So I guess
Yeah.
they're playing right
I
now.
mean, Jeff's not wrong in that statement about Michelle Obama. So.
Oh, we got into a whole discussion about it last night. It was hilarious. At that point when we got into that, for like a good 30 minutes, it was just Tony and me talking about that.
Yeah.
And we were like, yeah, we're on a list now.
Unfucking believable.
But no, we had fun. And we discussed the fact that, even though the beauty of playing online all day is it's the best alibi, and the fact that you're not out doing something stupid,
Exactly.
getting yourself in trouble.
What do you need an alibi for, though?
In general, well, if you're accused of something,
Okay. Like you're talking about if like somebody was like,
someone's like,
Jeff
"Oh no,
robbed
he
the
did
comedian.
this." No, I was live, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Timestamp.
I was live. I'm glad you guys found all that free time
Tony was
to
there.
go live last night for 3 hours and still can't seem to do any promoting for the podcast or anything
Motherfucker,
like
I
that.
promoted. I sent out like 35 fucking posts.
Can't share.
For that.
I know. You're like, send me the link. Motherfucker, the link is in Facebook. Go to Facebook and fucking share the goddamn Facebook
I got
link.
the notification.
Posted.
I got the notification on Facebook, and I shared it out to like 35 places.
Cameron shared it out like crazy too. I asked Cameron to share it out. I asked Cameron to share it out. He was like, all my friends already follow the show. And I'm like, no, just post it into like all the pages you follow. I know you follow a shit ton of pages. Just post it in there.
Oh, yeah. We went nuts.
I did a 3-hour broadcast earlier and I shot it out. I did 3 hours of Prince. And trust me,
I saw that. I was watching before.
What's going on, Sid? You did 3 hours of Prince?
I played Prince videos for 3 hours, and let me tell you, I wasn't even done. I'm like, this is crazy.
I can take
This is
like
crazy.
5 minutes.
I started
of
getting
Prince.
tired. I was like, okay, let me take a break. Because Jesus, I mean, I did, and I pulled out some good shit. I stopped at Diamonds and Pearls. Now, how much music does he have after Diamonds and Pearls?
Yeah, I'm not going to hate on Prince. And I don't want to say that I'm not a fan.
You're a fan. You don't like every song, but you're a fan.
I don't like many songs. That's the thing. I don't like many.
You don't have to.
I don't like a lot of his music, but shit,
I like a small handful, but I like his.
I played the songs that I knew. And that took 3 hours. I didn't even play like whole albums. I just did videos and songs.
Yeah.
Specific songs that were
But
good.
even like some of the popular songs that everybody likes, I don't really care for. But I appreciate him as an artist.
Based on what I saw, I could do another 2.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of music.
I appreciate him as an artist, much like Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl plays every instrument, and a lot of times when he's the lead singer of the Foo Fighters, he was the drummer for Nirvana.
Yeah.
And a lot of times when the Foo Fighters record an album, it's just him in the studio.
Yeah.
There's not a band in the studio.
He plays, like, when you listen to a Foo Fighters album, the only person you hear playing an instrument is Dave Grohl. When they go on tour, it's a different thing. But
he has the whole band.
He doesn't need bandmates. He has them for technicalities. So when he wants to go,
it's been dead. See, you missed it.
It has been. I've noticed that it has been. That's because everybody got their panties. Everybody's got their panties up in a bunch, and they're going to Twitter. Well, now they'll all be back now because you notice which side a lot of the people that have left Habs to go to Twitter, which side they lean on. And since Elon Musk is trying to buy Twitter and make it
they're running back.
100%, everybody can you free speech. We're not banning people because they don't agree with you.
I don't know if you got
Everybody's running away from Twitter.
Did you watch that TED Talk? Did you watch that TED Talk?
No.
Don't watch.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I had
it puts
it on
me
the
to sleep.
while I was goofing off. Well,
his voice puts me to sleep.
No, but the first thing Elon says is like, He's like, so this is TED Talk. Did you guys see the movie Ted? I fucking lost it, dude. He's like with the little bear. But
What's going on,
he,
dude?
he pretty much said that he said, if they reject him, he's got a plan B.
Who, Elon Musk?
Oh, of course. Well, see what they're trying to do, what they're talking to do is about taking a. It's called a. They're going to dilute the stock. So to put that in context, if you have $1 million shares of stock that cost $45 a piece, or say it costs $10 a piece, okay? So you dilute the stock, you add another million in stock. Well, each one of the stocks become $5 a piece, including the
Add more
original
stock. Yes,
million.
add more
Okay,
stock options to it.
so it dilutes it. But here's the problem: they just made it cheaper for dude to buy it, and he's already offered 50% more than what it's already worth. And if they don't accept, they almost have to accept, or else there will be lawsuits for not fulfilling their fiduciary jobs.
So they're gonna play a legal game with it, and all he's got to do is start his own app.
Yeah, but
which I mean,
it comes down to
but
if Tony, what would you rather do? Go buy yourself a brand new car or build one?
Probably build one.
No,
I hang
I'm
around
talking
you.
like
I hang
Yeah.
around you now. I probably have
no,
one built.
okay, understood. That's not going to help you. I'm going to say it right now. That's going to haunt you.
Do not admit that out in person outside of this
No, but
podcast
here's
that you
the
hang
thing,
out
it's
with
like,
Jeff. That's only going to
the
hurt
problem-
you.
Listen,
Is
we're
this
gonna
thing
we're gonna
on?
expand the brand. Jeff, I don't mean
Really?
to cut you. We're gonna expand the brand. All right. Let's be clear. If he makes his own cars, we need to make a sequel for Need for Speed because the first one was trash.
Actually, I just watched a guy that's. What is this for? I'll fix it later. I can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
How
can.
about instead of creating another franchise about cars, they stop the one that's already in production and continues to make movie after movie after movie after movie after movie?
If they make $1 billion a movie, you can shut the fuck up.
Well,
Eat my
the problem
asshole.
I had with those Need
Stop
for Speed
making terrible
movies.
movies. It's people like you is why they're making all that
No.
money.
It's
Here's
haircuts
got no
like
sense.
that why people don't listen to you. That's why.
Yeah,
You ain't got no
exactly.
damn sense in your head.
No. Here's the problem with the. Here's the
We
problem
get
with Need for
it.
Speed.
You drive fast cars
No,
and
no,
you're
no,
going
no,
to
no,
commit
no,
a
no.
heist.
No.
We get
Okay.
it. You done had The Rock in 8 films. We get it. He's going to be The Rock and he's going to beat people up.
Okay.
4 films.
Here's the
You
problem.
gave him
here's
his
the
own damn
problem with-
movie.
Here's the problem with movies like Need for Speed.
Need for Speed was a bad movie.
It was a terrible
But-
movie. However, if you get car guys behind it, like in the production, it would be 10 times better.
Dude,
Because
they had
what
the
you're
cars
seeing
in it.
is unrealistic.
But they made cars specifically for that movie. It was a good job.
Because Fast and the Furious is so realistic.
No, but wasn't
Tyrese driving a car in space?
Once
You wanna
again,
get my
once
car.
again,
No, he flew the car. Shut up.
he flew it.
Yeah, either way. That's
It was
about
a-
as
it was a
realistic as Tyrese being a
Pontiac
tough
Fiero.
guy.
No, okay. Here's the problem I have with the Fast and Furious. The first movie, the cars did realistic things, with the exception of the floor falling out and damage to manifolds.
Got some
Let's
hot
not even
tamales?
get into that. But
Well,
Like-
yeah, the first the
What-
first 2 movies, the cars it was fairly realistic.
I mean,
fairly.
fairly accurate, with the exception of if you do a wheelie, you're not going to get smoke from the tires. You want to talk about making my head explode? The problem with movies like that is, what other option do you have as a car guy for watching a car movie?
There are
worry,
plenty of
I'll
television. There are plenty
No,
of television
no.
shows.
No.
If you are
Name
that
another-
obsessed with cars, you need help.
Then I need help.
Yeah, because there are a fuck ton of television shows out there dedicated
Oh no,
to
don't get me
cars,
wrong. Oh,
for
dude,
cars.
dude,
And
I
I'm not
watch like
talking about
9 different YouTube channels
Yeah.
that are nothing but building cars,
Yeah, exactly.
and I keep up with every episode. I'm watching a guy build a 65 Mustang fastback mid-engine, and here's what's the kicker of that: the chassis he's using is from Need for Speed.
They made the cars for that movie.
Yeah, well,
They
the
made the
chassis
car.
are actually made by they're a kit car company, and you put your own body on it, and they put a Bugatti body on this one, because who's going to destroy a $1 million fucking car for a movie?
Jay-Z and Kanye.
I was gonna say, I don't know. Did you see that guy that stole that Tesla and completely destroyed it when he hit that hill out in
Yeah,
California?
but once again, he didn't pay for it unless he
No,
gets
he
caught.
didn't pay for it. That shit was
What I'm
wild.
saying is like, I mean, it's fascinating to see like the engineering that goes into that, into making a car that's it was 6 inches too wide and 4 inches too short,
Yeah.
and he's reworked the whole fucking thing, and he just got the body on it. I just watched the episode. He just got episode 5. He just got the body on it. It looks fucking amazing. It's
The
got an
first,
LS in the back, which I find
the
hilarious.
first, the first two Fast and Furious movies were okay,
No, they weren't.
but
Second was trash.
they have beat this horse to death. You're
Yeah.
done. Stop.
Okay, here's the thing though. As a car guy, I will always watch the Fast and Furious new one. Here's why. Once again, it's not about the fucking movie. It's about the cars that's in it.
All right. See, that in itself is an issue. That in
Okay,
itself says
Chris,
you have a
Chris,
problem. Because
put it,
I
let me
love
put it in your
football.
terms.
I
Let me
love
put
football,
it
but
in
I'm
your
not going to
terms.
watch
Exactly.
every single football movie that comes out.
No, okay, but let me put it.
I'm not going to swear to them that they're the
Let me
greatest
put
thing
it.
ever made.
Let me put it into your terms. Have you seen the Browns win?
Have I seen what?
The Browns win.
Have I seen the Browns
Have you seen
win?
the Browns win a game? Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen winning all the time.
Okay. Have you seen them lose?
Yeah, I've seen them lose a lot.
Why do you keep watching? Same reason I watch car movies, because I want to see it, just like you want to see what happens at the game.
Yeah, but watching a live football game as opposed to watching a movie you've seen 100 times, you know what's going to happen. You don't know what's going to happen. That's
I'm
a
talking
bad
about
comparison.
seeing the next one.
That you
I'm
can
talking about seeing the
compare. You
next
can
one.
compare. You can compare your like the car shows where they're building cars or Top Gear or whatever like that. I understand that. That's
Right.
or
But
whatever.
I'm not saying
But I'm talking about
rewatch. I'm not saying rewatch Fast and Furious. I'm talking about if they make another one, I'm going to see it.
yeah.
I may not rush out to see it, but I'm going to see it.
But I mean
And
that's the same as
that's why they know they're going to make their money.
yeah, it's the same as okay, like Any Given Sunday. I loved it Any Given Sunday. But if they
Listen,
made a second one, and it was mediocre, I'll watch it. But then if they make 8 more movies after it, Any Given Sunday, and they're all trash, and they just get so far fetched, I'm
Yeah,
not
but
going to
how
go,
do
this
you
is
know
the greatest franchise of all time because I'm a football
I
guy.
never said they were the greatest franchise of all time. The problem is when it comes to car movies,
That's what I keep trying to say.
it is
Coach.
the only franchise that at least sticks to a somewhat
but
outrageous
outside of
plot.
outside of the first 2, maybe Tokyo Drift, it's so far fetched and unrealistic what those cars do.
Actually, Tokyo Drift is almost the most realistic out of all.
Well,
of the
I've only seen bits and pieces of Tokyo Drift. That's why I said maybe Tokyo Drift.
There in Tokyo Drift, when Duke slides cars sideways up that circular ramp, that was practically done.
Oh, I've seen people
That was
do
actually
drifts like that
practically
and
done.
stuff.
No,
Yeah.
but I mean,
Do some wild
Duke
drifting
did
and
it on
stuff like
first
that.
try, no less.
Yeah, but
Stunt
this is what I'm
driver
saying.
did it on the first try.
So comparing a movie franchise to a weekly live event is really not the same thing. It's not even comparison because
No,
you don't know
well-
what's going to happen from week to week.
No, but that's what I'm saying about a new episode in said franchise. I'm going to see
Well,
it
I
because
think
I want to find out what's going to happen.
I think it's safe to say that we can all guesstimate what's going to happen.
Right.
There's not much more they can do. They've already driven a Fiero in space.
You know what? Out of all the cars, don't you think a Fiero?
I think the Fiero would be the most realistic one that could possibly go to space without having anything done to it. Yes,
With the exception of the fact that Fiero is one of the worst vehicles ever made. The original concept for the Fiero was way better. It was supposed to be a rear wheel drive high performance V6, and they couldn't afford it.
Oh, speaking of cars,
Yeah, go ahead.
I think I know what I would trade my car in for.
What are you getting?
Something bigger.
I seen it the other day. I was killing time Monday because we had time to kill before like all Austin's cheerleading stuff that she had.
Right.
What you doing? And
Sneaking
so I went
up
up
on
to the
you?
Chevy. Nah, I think she's going upstairs.
I got Tony. He's like, here it comes. I'm waiting for the hand to come smacking in. So what'd you look at the Chevy dealership?
Hey, Jody.
They have the Chevy Colorado.
Too
I
small
really
for
like
you.
it.
It's too small for you.
No, it's not.
No, actually,
The
they're
one that I
actually
looked
pretty
at,
decent
no,
size,
it's
though.
not. It's not too small. It's.
I saw the
It was a
new
quad
ones.
cab.
Yep.
It's a quad cab. It was the FR2, FRS, whatever
Yeah,
it was.
yeah, it's basically
It was a quad cab, 4x4 with a
371
little
for
bit of
that
lift
body
on it.
style.
Well, no, that's a different body style. Now they do have the Z71s, which
Right.
look a little bit different, and then they've also got an SR2, which I seen
Yeah,
today
the
when
SR2 is
Jody
like
and I
the
were out.
performance package.
Yeah,
It's
the
more performance
the
than
FRS
off-road.
or FR2 or whatever is like the off road package, so it's lifted. But I'll tell you what, I was looking at them. They had a couple different ones there, and I was like, it's not a big full size fuck off truck.
And they're V6s.
They're V6s, still get decent gas mileage. Obviously not as
Plus
good
it's
as
a
my
truck.
Cruise. Plus it's a truck, and I'm like, and I only owe, basically from what I owe and what my car is worth, I can get double what I owe for my car.
Yeah. Well, especially right now.
and
Now's the
for-
time to sell your
and
car
for-
because you're going to
Yeah,
get top
and for
dollar.
whatever reason, my car is in high demand. So I figured if you pay it off, take the other half, drop it on a down payment on one of those trucks, maybe I can get my payment to about the same as what my car payment is. And I don't think I'm going to get a brand new Colorado. I was looking at an 18 or a 19.
Yeah.
And my car is a 17. I would just want to get something a little bit newer than my car. But I was looking at an 18 or a 19, and they are sharp
color you
fucking
looking at?
trucks. The one I want either a black or blue one.
I looked at a blue one yesterday. That one of the neighbors over here, he's got one of the blue ones. Now his is a 20, and that thing is
Yeah.
sharp. Oh man.
Yeah, the blue is a pretty sharp one. But if I can't get black or blue, I'll get silver, like my Cruise that I have now.
Right. Well, we were
But those
talking
are my
about
two
that last
favorite
night.
colors. So.
Tony was asking what's a decent vehicle to have that's under what did you say, like 30 grand?
Under 30
And I brought up your Cruise.
Oh yeah.
And he was like, "Oh no, I'm too big." I said, "If Chris fits in the motherfucker, you can fit in it."
That's it. We had this conversation once before, Tony. That is the great thing that Chevy does with all their vehicles. When I first looked at my Cruise, I was like, "There's no way in hell I'm going to fit in that sumbitch." Until I got into it, there is a lot of room, and the kids sit like the Austin can sit behind me in the back seat and still be comfortable.
And Austin's pretty tall.
Yeah, Austin is tall because, like.
Put it
When
in
you get into the
context for
car,
those that
when you
don't
get
know
into
who
the
I-
car, yeah, Austin's like 5'6", 5'7". She's tall for a girl. She's tall for a 16-year-old girl.
Yes.
Yeah, well that too.
So, but like when you get into the
me.
car, where the pedals and stuff are, your floor actually kind of goes farther back up
It
underneath.
dips
the engine.
down. Yeah,
it
goes up.
So you've got
goes
a
farther back.
lot of leg room. So you could definitely. I'm about the same size as you. I might be a little bit bigger weight wise than you.
Weight wise, you're bigger than me. Height wise, you're the same. Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll fit in
that's
the
what I
Cruise
said, I
perfect.
mean,
And it's a really comfortable. And I said the same thing.
Tony's got that
About my-
Equinox and
Yeah,
it's the
I said the
V4.
same thing about my Malibu. I had an '08 Malibu that I bought brand new in '08.
Oh, my
And
Malibu is massive.
when I first bought it, I was like, I'm going to be too big to get in this damn thing. And then I sat down in it and got my seat adjusted, and it's comfortable. You know, it was a 4-door Malibu, and like
yeah,
my
they're
Cruise
big.
is a 4-door. So I was like, yeah, Chevy. That's one of the big things. Like we had a Dodge Journey, and I hated it. It was the
those
most
things are fucking
uncomfortable.
trash, I've heard.
Well, it wasn't. No, it was a great vehicle. Don't get me wrong. I just hated
No,
it
like
because I couldn't get comfortable in it.
like if you were to buy a used one, I would
Hmm.
never recommend the Journey because every one of them have fucking issues.
Yeah, we never had any issues with ours. I just couldn't get comfortable in it.
Right.
It was an SUV, but it was so cramped.
But
I couldn't get comfortable.
it
in it.
literally looks like a station wagon that's been lifted.
Pretty much.
I almost wouldn't call it. It's almost, you know what it looks like? It looks like a minivan that's trying to be an
Well, it's a
SUV.
crossover. It's a crossover.
Right.
So it's a minivan SUV thing. But and I've some Ford cars I've had buddies of mine that had Ford cars, and they're the same way. You can't get comfortable now. The Ford SUVs and the Ford trucks, yeah, they're big as fuck.
Well, yeah, they're massive.
And but their cars, But Chevy does a good job on their cars, and I've owned two of them.
I have two.
The thing I have an issue with when it comes to vehicles, I can fit in any vehicle, it doesn't matter. Because I can fit in the fucking glove box of most vehicles.
Yeah.
But when it comes to build quality, Dodge is pretty much shit for build quality. But their vehicles.
Well, you'd think after all these years, Dodge could build a transmission, and they still can't figure out how to make a transmission that's worth a goddamn. That fucking thing's made out of plastic and aluminum.
Yeah, well, Ford is.
Well, I don't know if that's accurate. I'm just.
Ford's build quality and Chevy's build quality are pretty close to each other, but I
Ford's
prefer the
biggest
Chevy
problem.
build quality.
Yeah, Ford's biggest problem, because as a guy who's owned both multiple vehicles, both Chevy and Ford, Ford's biggest problem is that their bodies don't they don't
Their bodies
hold
don't
up.
last, and their parts are twice as expensive.
Dude, I looked at a
like
Ford
new-
Explorer. I looked at a brand new Ford Explorer when I was looking at getting a Traverse. Basically the same type of SUV, same size, everything like that. Ford wanted $30,000 more for a brand new Explorer than a Traverse.
Yep.
I was like, you are out of your fucking
telling
mind.
Tony last night, the new Blazer is fucking
sharp.
gorgeous inside and out.
Jody's got an SUV. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but it's actually pretty comfy, pretty roomy. It's not a big SUV.
The new Blazers are gorgeous.
Baby, what
and
what do you have? No, the Blazers aren't very big, but they're nice.
They're not Blazers from the 90s.
Well, it's the same thing with
They're
the
like
Broncos.
twice the size.
Now, I have stated several times that I do not like the new Broncos. But there are a couple different packages, and there is a sports
There's like
package.
30 different packages.
There is a sports off-road package for one of the new Broncos. A Honda CRV.
Yeah.
Thanks, baby.
She
A Honda CRV.
She's short.
I'm not saying anything.
No, I'm asking.
She's tiny. She's tiny. I'll say it.
I didn't say.
because
I
she
didn't
can't
say.
hit me. No, but in all seriousness, the CRV is actually not a bad vehicle, no matter what size you are. Because my neighbor has one, and
Don't tase me, bro.
What years are CRZ?
It's brand new, I believe.
CRV? Okay, yeah, they're actually the new ones are actually bigger than the older ones.
No, it's nice. I like it. It's comfortable as hell to sit in and ride in.
I shit on Hondas a lot, but they make a damn fine vehicle.
You're crazy to talk bad against
I just can't pull it off.
You are crazy to
Pull it
talk
off.
bad against Honda.
I can't look cool getting out of a fucking Honda.
What
I
you
feel
got?
like a poser.
What the hell do you think you're going to get out of that you're going to look cool? There's nothing out there that's going to make you look cool, but fuck you, Jeff.
Okay, Jody.
She's not tiny. She's small. She's little.
You're petite.
See, I asked. You said she was. That's why you got cussed out.
I wouldn't say.
Well, it's not a podcast until Jeff gets told to fuck off. So, you know.
I wouldn't say she's. I mean, she's shorter than me, obviously.
Just leave it at that, so you don't start looking over.
But I wouldn't say she's short.
Stop talking, Chris.
Go ahead, keep running your mouth. Go ahead, keep
No,
running
I'm not digging a hole. I'm just saying.
Stop
I
talking.
wouldn't say she's short. She's taller than Jeff.
Well,
Good comeback. Good comeback. Way to earn points.
She did lose the bet. I am able to get one arm around her, all the way around her.
1 second.
Keep on.
That was a straight up bet. She's currently up there checking her battery and her taser, making sure it's loaded. She's loading a cartridge and everything.
It's
I didn't want to hear that.
it's a little out of my
Yeah, this
price
show was
range.
great.
Taser.
Just a hair.
My click.
I would have to wait another 6 months to get one of my cars that I want.
Hey, you're taller
And
than Jeff too,
I don't
Sadie.
even want the big one. I just want a regular Charger or
Yeah,
Challenger.
that's
Sorry,
you're still not
All
gonna
you
look cool
need,
getting out of
all
one.
you need
I
is a
don't want
damn
that.
Avenger. That's all
I
you
don't
need is
know.
an Avenger.
Fucking Avenger. No, no.
I want to be an
Avengers.
adventurer.
No, the Dodge Avengers is goofy looking.
Oh, that the special needs version of the Charger.
Why does it
No,
have
no,
a
no, no,
special
no.
needs?
No, it's like
The small
it's
Charger.
about the size of a fucking
Yeah,
Malibu.
I know what it is. It's like a small
Yeah,
Charger. It's like a mini Charger.
yeah, it's a V6 version. But like I
Well,
want
yeah,
a
V6
Challenger,
or a
but
four cylinder.
I don't need the Hellcat. I don't even need the 392. A V6 just so I have that body style. But right now they're so expensive right now. It's just can't do it.
I mean, no, I like the Challengers. I like the Chargers. I like, I like the sports cars, but I'm not a sports car guy. And it's been so long since I've had a truck, and I want a truck again so
Well, see,
bad.
that's the same thing with me. Is like I I I I need it. I don't need it. I want it so bad I can feel it. I can feel me sitting in the vehicle,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
and it's
I
not like
have
I
no
could do
need for
anything
it.
in this. And
Well, I
it's
mean,
not like I
like
could do
my
much
thing is
because the
like
Colorado has
I
only got like a 4 or 5 foot bed.
yeah, well, it's a
It's not
5 foot
nothing
bed,
huge.
but I mean, still, it's still like if you go get a new washer and dryer, you can put them in the bed as opposed to having them delivered, or
Well,
like if
yeah.
you you're down at Jody's right now, you know, she's got a project for you. Shit, run to Home Depot, throw it in
She
the bed.
she doesn't have any projects for me. She has stuff
Give it
around here
time.
she wants done
Give it time.
that I just do it because she won't ask me to do it because she's like, you don't have to. And I'm like, yeah, like last night I got down here, she wasn't here to stop
You
me.
said the video
So
where
I
you
picked.
walking around the house fixing shit. It's like he's like, don't tell her, but I'm fixing this. He's tightening light bulbs and shit. He's like, she
Well,
won't
her
ask me to
screen
do it, but
door.
I see it needs done. It's bothering me. I'm like,
Yeah.
OCD,
Well,
kick it in.
like, yeah, it really. Well, what had happened was is I was looking for something because her screen door didn't work. Like the tracking and all that was all jacked up. So I took the screen door all apart or off, and I cleaned the tracking and I adjusted everything. I put it on there. That motherfucker slides like a charm, baby. Just. And then the screen had got popped out. Yeah, the screen was popped out, so she didn't know. So I was looking for something, and when I opened the drawer, and when I did, the handle was loose on it. I was like, can't, no,
Chris is
no,
walking around with a screwdriver.
no.
I'm trying to
so,
find
so I
something.
literally, because my OCD kicked in, I literally went through the entire house. And she had handles on the cabinets that she hadn't even noticed that were literally about to fall off. Like they were just barely hanging. So I tightened everything up for her, got all that done. I fixed the screen door. Her kitchen window wasn't opening and closing right. So I took it out.
She comes
It
home,
wasn't put
every
back on.
drawer is open.
You fixed the drawer.
What are you doing?
I got
Fixing stuff?
The door doesn't
screwdriver in one hand, beer in the other hand. What are you
joints.
doing? Can we fix it? Yes, we can.
She's like, why does the refrigerator door open the opposite direction now? I got bored.
Eh, don't worry. This is more energy efficient if it opens this way.
It's more convenient. No, but like,
Yeah.
well, that's the one thing I was telling my wife. She's like, you don't need a truck. I said, well, you're right, but you're also wrong because I like even just building the wall around the backyard. I want to enclose the backyard completely. I have to go get block. Well, I can go get block and just slowly do it myself on a weekend, on weekends, or pay somebody 10 times as much to do it. Yeah, I'll do it myself.
But yeah, exactly.
I like it.
But in my defense about doing like all this little stuff around here, Jody said her screen door didn't work. You know what her answer was?
I'll call somebody.
I'm gonna go buy a new screen door.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
Why?
one of those.
I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with it. It just needed fixed.
Just need a little.
And she's like, don't open it because it was nice up here yesterday. So she's like, when you get there, if you want to open the windows, go ahead and open the windows. Let the fresh air in the house because I like having the windows open. She's like, but don't open the window in the kitchen above the sink. And I was like, wow, what's wrong with it? She was like, it doesn't close right. So I opened it and I was like, oh, okay. Let me take this bitch out. I took the window out. It wasn't put back on the track properly, so I put it right back in. I was like, there we go. That fucking slides
It
up and
works
down.
now. You sit there for like an hour, just opening and closing.
Yeah, over England, over England, over
I fixed it. No, I'm sorry. At the end of the day, tell me, does
Go
it
from the
feel
window to the
good
screen door.
to fix something and then sit back and just look at it for
Wee.
10 minutes?
Exactly.
That's right. I'm the
Damn, I feel
fucking
good.
man.
Yeah, I'm a man.
My wife,
These hands, baby.
my
Not only
wife
can
will
these hands
something.
fix things, but they can love
My
on you
wife
too and take care of you.
occasionally, my wife will her inner monologue will turn off as I'm fixing
Oh
something,
yeah.
and you'll just hear her under her breath. Oh, that's a man. She said it one day, and I was like,
She's
"What the
normally
fuck was that?"
she's normally looking out the window at somebody
Oh,
who's a full size man.
damn.
Well,
But
Jeff and I have both been in construction for most of our
right.
lives. So, I know how to do all that stuff, and why go buy something brand new or why hire somebody when I can do it?
Well, that's my thing. It's like my wife is like, "You're making all this money. We can hire somebody." I'm like, "Where's the fun in that?"
Hmm.
She's like, "It's not supposed to be
Well,
fun." I said,
You
"No, it
make it
is."
money,
well,
you don't
yeah,
have to spend it either.
I said, "It's a reason
hmm
for me to sit around and drink beer for 12 hours, though."
yeah. Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
I wasn't
fuck.
drinking. Yeah, I wasn't drinking last night. I knew that there
Well,
was
I
stuff
see.
around here that
Like
needed
for
to be
instance,
done.
I would
Oh, I
easily
also
say
fixed
I
your
have like
curtain rod above your door too, baby. You didn't know about that.
yeah.
Now you do.
I would easily say I have
It
like
was driving
three
me crazy.
thousand dollars worth of tools that I never get to use. So it's like I
Yeah.
paid for this stuff. I might as well use it.
Yeah.
I fixed your curtain
And
rod
and
above your
and
sliding door too.
and as my father used to say, every time he would buy a new tool or a new classic car or something like that, it's just a toy. And he who dies with the most toys wins. And I'm planning on winning. So by
He's in trouble.
fixing stuff around the house, it gives me a reason to go buy more toys.
He's in trouble.
And
No,
I was asking. There we go. It just froze up and refreshed.
yeah, that's what I thought.
So I was asking Jody if we all froze up or if it was just you guys because
Oh.
yeah, save money. Why? She just won't ever
Well,
ask me to do anything.
well,
She
exactly.
feels
And,
bad.
and Jody, you gotta remember, he's a man. You gotta tell him what to do, or he'll do it wrong.
You don't tell me
Jeez.
what to do. I'll do it
Okay,
right.
I know you will eventually,
I'll do it right the first time.
but
Hey, what's going
no,
on,
no,
James?
no, no, no. There's
Because
a
I was
difference.
it
There's
was
a difference. There's a difference between doing it right and doing it the way she wants it done. She
Yeah.
wants it done a certain way. That's the way it has to be done. If you don't do it
all
like
she
that,
wanted was her
it's
screen
wrong,
door to
even though
work
it's right.
properly.
I know.
All she wanted
Now,
was her
when you
screen
were,
door to work
you
properly.
said
And
you
it worked.
said
I
the
even fixed
screen
her
itself
pantry
popped out
doors
of the frame.
because when I was walking around looking at stuff, I seen her pantry door was all like it was like it's just
Walker
like double
jaw.
doors into her pantry. So
Right.
they were sitting like this, a
They were
little wonky, and I
misaligned.
was like, no, don't leave them alone. Don't touch them. Can't
No,
must
no, no,
fix.
no, 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 no. When I built that fucking kitchen, I did the same thing. I spent 4 hours adjusting
Yeah,
doors. My wife's like,
yeah.
"They close, right?" I'm like, "But they're not aligned." She's like, "Do they close?" I'm like, "Of course they close."
She's like, I didn't even know
But
anything
she's
was
like, "It
wrong with my
doesn't matter."
pantry door. I was like, well, there really wasn't anything wrong with it. It was driving me crazy. And then all the screws on every
Fucking
hinge was loose. And I'm
builder
like,
OCD. That's what that is. It's called builder OCD.
yeah. It is.
Because at the end of the day,
It's, you
day,
spend,
if somebody walks in the house and sees it's fixed, oh, who fixed that? Oh, that was Chris. That was
yeah,
me. That was me. I
that was
fixed
me.
that.
I
Just
did
letting
it.
you know.
Yeah,
It's
just so
it's
you know.
it's it has nothing to
I
do with
did it.
pride. It has the fact that my name is on this motherfucker.
Well, it's not
It's
even that. But
it,
I mean, like I said, I know she won't ask me. And she'll say
don't
stuff,
be
and it's
afraid
like,
to ask.
I'll do it. Good Lord. Oh,
Jody,
I want you to
got
think
him
you have to do it.
wrapped around your finger. Give him some. Give him tours. Give him
I
something.
don't know if she's listening. She's wandering around the kitchen right now.
If
She's
I
jiggling all her
was
handles.
a
She's
fortress
She's making
around
her.
your
She's
heart.
like, "What,
huh?
Chris? You missed one." She's loosening them so she don't bother her tomorrow
she's
when
gonna
she
come
goes
out
to
here
work.
she's gonna come out here and close my laptop and she's gonna go, you missed a
Jody,
handle.
this is what you do. All
Podcast
you
is
gotta do is
over.
find a random screw,
No,
just leave it on the floor.
she
He'll spend all day going around the house trying to
she
figure out
has
where
to
that
go to
screw
work
is.
tomorrow. So what she's doing, she's gonna wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning and loosen a bunch of stuff. And go, hey, by the way, you missed a couple. and
No,
then walks
Tony,
around all day
Tony.
looking for what to fix.
I know. He will lose his shit. He will leave a screw on the floor. What are you doing? I'm trying to figure out where the screw goes to. I don't know where it came from. There's no way in the hell you're going to have nothing loose in this house while I'm in here.
No, you're 100% right. You are 100% right. We put a dresser together today for her daughter. And I've never put anything together by IKEA or anything like that. I put a lot of furniture and stuff together, but nothing. And there was all kinds of extra pieces. Yeah, there was all kinds of extra pieces.
They give you, like for instance, if you need 10 screws, they'll give you 15.
Mm-hmm. I was like, what are all these extra?
I don't read directions when it comes to IKEA because fuck that. I can build it.
Did you hear that? She got on me because I wasn't reading the directions.
First thing here, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'll give you the best way to build IKEA. Open up the box, take the instructions, light them on fire, and build it your fucking self.
I wasn't reading the instructions. I was just putting it together, and she was like, "That's not what we're doing right now."
Instructions going, wait, you're not on that.
Yeah.
My wife hates.
But it was fun to put the dresser together.
I don't buy IKEA anymore. My wife and I bought one thing IKEA, and she got pissed because I jumped ahead of the instructions. By the time she got done reading,
It's like the loser shit, didn't she?
On top of that, IKEA uses like particle board, which means
a lot of companies do. A lot of companies do, but I was kind of surprised because
anymore she just says we need something here. Go to Home Depot, buy the wood, build it yourself. Because
I was kind of surprised because, if you buy, like I said, I've never bought anything from IKEA myself. I've never put anything together by IKEA, but I was impressed. It's a sturdy ass dresser. Like it's a stout fucking dresser. I was like, damn.
For now.
Well,
here's the question.
Close your windows on your computer.
I don't know. He's glitching out so bad.
You're glitching again. You're glitching.
You're glitching.
No.
It's that damn booster. I go soundbar with a booster.
The kids on the Wi-Fi. I know. You got to turn the computer off once a day.
Go out there and karate chop the kids.
Yeah.
It's probably a nice head.
Then he's going to bed. I'll be right back.
No, I was impressed by the IKEA dresser. It's really nice, and it doesn't sound like IKEA's. Whoa, Jesus! I heard that.
Put his mic on.
Yeah. It doesn't sound like IKEA is super expensive. I guess. I mean, I don't know, but
no, they're actually not badly priced. The problem is like, did they give you the little wooden anchors that go from one piece to another?
No, they're wooden pegs, and then you have the screws.
If you don't glue those in, it'll get loose. Right,
yeah,
but if you don't glue in the wooden pegs, it will come loose.
You don't screw them in.
You don't have to, but it does help for long term. Or fuck that, you just go buy some wood at Home Depot and build it your fucking damn self.
Well, one day when I have a wood shop, then I'll do that.
Because if I build something, you don't need a wood shop.
I have seen a lot of stuff you built, and sometimes that makes me. I'm just glad you guys don't have OSHA in Mexico.
Oh no, I would never get anything passed by OSHA, but my shit lasts. My shit lasts.
And like I said, I have that.
Tony, remind me one day to show you my table saw.
Tony, do not ever look at that table saw because you will be guilty by association if anything happens to him. I'm already going to face that charge. If this motherfucker slips in the grass when he's wearing his flip flops, using it, and he kills himself, somehow I'm going to catch a charge. Because I know about it, and I've seen it multiple times.
The fucker is only about 1.5 feet tall.
Yeah, so he has to lean over it. It doesn't have a power switch. His son has to stand there and plug it in and unplug it when he's done.
Looking like down Periscope with the electrician.
Yeah. So he's like.
I would say I'm just above that.
And how old is Kevin?
10.
9, 10.
He can unplug it.
The attention span of most 10-year-olds are what, about 2.13 seconds?
Yeah.
So Jeff's
dude's wrong.
What's up? What's going on, Eleanor? Fucking. So yeah, and he uses flip flops, and he has to bend over it because the son of a bitch is only a foot off the
Flip
ground
flops on a table saw. Yeah, you going to hell.
while he's
In the
out in the
grass.
yard. So if
In
he
the
slips
grass.
and falls one day and falls chest first on his blade,
Final
Kevin's going to be
destination.
looking at watching the grass grow in the neighbor's yard and not even realize it. So
Yeah.
it's going to look like a damn scene out of Texas Chainsaw
It's
Massacre.
hilarious because as I'm cutting something, I'm like, cut it off. Come on! Cut it off!
He's a smart kid. He leaves already. Good. He's all right. He's going to be all right.
No, but I mean, like.
And didn't you? And weren't you? And didn't you when you redid your kitchen and you put all the cabinets and stuff in there? You used like 4-inch screws and then took like a bandsaw or a sawzall or some shit or a grinder because the screws hung out this far behind the cabinet. So Jeff went underneath the cabinets and was using this grinder to grind the screws down. Sparks were flying everywhere. There's sawdust all over his kitchen. Thank God his house is completely concrete from the floor to the roof. Because he's in there and he's sending me video. He's like, look what I'm doing. Fucking sparks are flying everywhere. It's like, you're going to catch every damn thing on fire. And you're inside the cabinet. You're dead.
Right next to a gas line. No, it looks dangerous, but it all comes down to, Chris, how many times have you done something going, I know how to do this. I don't need to follow OSHA instructions.
No.
Don't lie.
Knowing how to do something and doing it the wrong way because you know you can do it that way and you know you can do it faster that way does not make it safe. It does not make it safe. It's still dangerous any way you look at it.
I never said it was safe.
You can't twist it and turn it to make it sound safe in any way, shape, or form. First of all, Jeffrey, I have worked around you with power tools. Even if you use a power tool safely or the proper way, it's still not safe to be around you when you use a power tool.
Pressure washer boy. Listen here, pressure washer boy. Let's shoot Vince in the head with a fucking pressure washer. That's a good idea.
Well, he shouldn't have moved.
Did he ever get
We
hurt?
were all. I had shot several.
Did anyone ever
hard
get
hats.
hurt from me using power tools?
He didn't get hurt.
That would be no.
He didn't get hurt.
The dude still got a scar on his forehead. 20 years later.
He still has a permanent Nike swoosh.
He still
has a Nike
swoosh on his fucking forehead.
How many people in that class did I shoot their hard hat off with that pressure washer with no problems?
Not me. I'd have thrown a brick at you.
Yeah. Everybody else was fine. So it's not my fault that Vince got a Nike check on his forehead. That's his fault. He zigged when he should have zagged. Look, dude, we got this pressure washer when we was in high school, and it had a 0 tip on it. You could cut a 4x4, a 4x4 piece of wood. You could cut it in half, a clean cut. And I shot old boy right in the freaking head with it. We would shoot each other's hard hats off with it.
Yeah, you could give it a quick pull, and it would hit the hard hat and knock it clean off your head.
And it was his turn to get the hard hat shot off.
So tight that when Chris went to hit it, it didn't go off. So what he do? He pulled the trigger again. And Vince went to move.
I hit it. I hit it, and his head jerked back. And
I told him you should have been bobbing and weaving.
So when his head was coming back, I hit him again, and I caught him right underneath the bill. Perfect little Nike swoosh right on. And then we had to try to hide it from Tenny, our teacher, so our teacher didn't find out about it. Thank you, Shady. Well, that was our class. But yeah, like I said, I've been around you in close proximity.
For taking a power saw to a drill with a paddle bit to a book.
Yeah. Our class wasn't the brightest class. This is also the same class who me being one of the biggest guys outside of Bob and was like, let's put Chris in a harness and hang him from the ceiling. That's a good idea.
And that wasn't even our idea. That's what's more fucked up.
No, that was Tenny's idea.
Yeah, it was Tenny's idea.
He was showing off the harness and that. Well, they wanted one of us. Bob wouldn't do it, but he wanted one of us bigger guys to show off the strength of the harness and that the harness is going to protect you.
Well,
put my big dumb ass.
He had me over there teaching plumbing shit. He had me over there teaching plumbing shit, knowing I hated it.
I had the easiest job of that whole open house. I just had to swing around. I was like a monkey in the zoo.
Still are.
I've evolved into a gorilla.
Well, it is about that time for break, gentlemen.
I gotta find some music.
Yeah, while you're doing that. Oh. And
When
we
we come
have
back
news
from
tonight,
break,
correct, Chris?
I do have. We are going to bring the news back starting tonight, guys. I do have a couple news articles that I've actually. They're a little bit older because they've been hanging out in my saved shit, my archive for a little bit. But they're still good. They'll still be fun to talk about.
Yeah.
But when we come back from break, we will dive into the new starting five this week. So, Chatter's Box, you still have plenty of time to get your list in. Eleanor, Sadie, Cameron, if you're still around, go ahead and get your list in. I do have a few lists already in the email.
It is a clickable link, by the way, folks.
Yeah, we got a website now.
Yeah, too bad you can only go to the website. It's by invite only.
If
You
you
can't
have
go to
the
your
link,
web
yeah.
browser. Put in www.nonsensical.
Well, you can. It's just you have to be able to type 400,000 things.
Oh,
Do play on later on.
we also have a Patreon page now.
I tried to
Everything was
Yeah, look at that,
verified.
so I can put it on the.
Yeah, but
Everything.
put it on
I
the
got the
website.
email this afternoon that everything was verified and confirmed, and it's official. So what's going to go on with the Patreon is when we do after shows. After the after shows, and I pull the
posted
video
there.
and the audio, I will delete it everywhere, and it'll go onto our Patreon. There will also be some other exclusive content and stuff down the road that we will do, pictures,
word?
this, that, and
Yeah,
the other
like
thing.
we'll do pictures and.
Is it one word?
Oh, that reminds me.
Because I'm on Patreon now, I can't get it.
I'd have to look it up. It should be just.
Yeah.
It might be nonsensical
I'll
nonsense.
put a link on the
podcast.
website. I'll put a link on the website, but that reminds me, I got a little homework for you boys to think about.
I hate that word.
It's a small thing. I want you guys to type up a quick bio about yourself and send me a picture so I can put it on the website.
I'm Glick. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, I'm not
I am the
putting it.
greatest of all time. I'm the greatest of all time. I am the
Now
GOAT.
remember, I'm the motherfucker that edits the website, so be very careful what you say next.
I am the greatest of all time. Everything I do turns to gold. I'm fucking amazing. I am the 13-time starting five champion.
No, what I'm talking about is like your history, like hobbies and interests and so on and so forth. Just have a little bio, and then I'm gonna put our picture and then a bio next to it for each one of us on the website in the second page. That one I get to do in the second page.
We'll send you a picture. You're not picking the picture.
That's why I said send me a picture that you want as your biopic, preferably.
Yeah.
But
with that being said,
on our
let's go ahead
Patreon,
and take a.
we're constantly sending each other stupid memes and pictures and stuff. We'll throw those up on the Patreon as well, so you can kind of see behind
You're
the scenes.
constantly throwing us stupid memes. I don't throw shit out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not us. It's you, Jeff. It's you, Jeff. No, but they'll be
just
like
trying to stay engaged.
we'll do bonus content that won't be aired. We'll do some
Posters.
stuff like we'll do different things. We'll make TikTok videos that won't necessarily go onto TikTok, but they'll go onto that. We'll figure stuff out. We can. If we want to, if there's a topic we want to cover, and we want to sit down
Well,
for
I
an
mean,
hour.
our Patreon users, we can. I don't know how you do it. You should be able to put in a where they can put up a topic that you want us to discuss.
Oh yeah. You can do polls and stuff like that.
You can do that as a Patreon.
So like if they want a
We'll give you
starting
couple
five,
options.
if they want a specific
exactly.
starting five, if they want whatever or stuff like that. There's a lot you can do on
Shout-outs.
Patreon that. Yeah, so it's coming. Like I said, I just got the announcement
when we do start getting Patreon users, each episode we will announce which users. We're gonna give shout
Once
outs
a
to our
week.
Patreon users. Is blah 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 blah.
Once a week or
And,
once
like,
a month.
week.
Otherwise, we're gonna
Yeah, something like that.
we'll get inundated with spending an hour doing shout outs.
Well,
But like once a month, we can
they're
crack
paying for it,
everybody
Chris.
out.
Let them fucking get a shout out. Jesus.
They're gonna get a shout out. I know how this works. All right, believe it or not, I've done my homework and I've done my research. I'm
like I said,
I'm just not out here being all willy nilly, pulling shit out of my ass and just throwing it together.
trust me. With this new podcast I'm starting up with my buddy, I was doing research on the first episode because we're gonna be reviewing movies, and I'm watching the movie and making notes, and I have 3 pages of notes for the first movie already.
Way to be original with your podcast. says the guy who's trying to push Tony and or Brian into hosting a fantasy football one.
Yeah, that reminds me. If you guys come up with a name, let me know, and I'll put you
the fantasy meltdown,
like I did mine. Fantasy meltdown. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can have fun with that.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break real quick. Got a little Blacktop Mojo for you guys. When we come back, we will be drafting our new starting 5, our personal favorite movies of all time, and I will let both of you know. I have no list made.
Really?
So it's coming. I watched a movie last night that I think is going to make the list. Oh, shit. When we come back, speaking of movies, don't let me forget, when we come back from break, I got to tell you guys about a movie I watched last night for the first time, and it was so fucking good, and the cast was fucking all-star.
Go to break.
And it was a
Hey,
good
Chris, don't
fucking
forget to
movie.
tell about that movie.
I said when we come back from break, Jeffrey. I covered my
funny.
ass. Yeah. I forgot. I was going to bring it up earlier. So,
That's fine.
but we're going to take a real quick break. Got a little Blacktop Mojo for you guys. If you're already a fan of Blacktop Mojo, good on you. If you're not a fan of Blacktop Mojo, go check them out. I think I'm turning Tony into a fan of them. And they're definitely not his genre
Slowly
of
but
music.
surely.
Speaking of them, I was talking to Kat earlier tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just shooting the shit for a second. He posted a TikTok video that he duetted, and it was a guy who was like, I have a Switch and you don't. And then Kat was like, I have a hot girlfriend and she has a Switch. And then at the end it was that emotional damage.
Oh, that reminds me.
The Cat was like with the first ever double emotional damage.
No, that reminds me the video you posted of Tony doing his muted celebration. I'm planning to remake that video and adding the emotional damage. Yeah.
I was gonna say I already edited it and redid it.
Yeah, but you didn't add it. You didn't add the emotional damage.
No, I can't. I was just playing with that crying for the first time.
You know, my boy was all sitting there like, God damn it!
Oh yeah, you can see his facial
Turned his
expressions.
camera off and everything.
But yeah, with that being said, let's take a break real quick. Got a little Blacktop
Who's got
Mojo
first
for you
pick?
guys.
I got first pick, right?
Yeah, you got first pick.
Yeah, and then Tony, then you.
Yeah, I got last pick as always. It's a burden, the cross I must bear.
Yeah.
Being the greatest of all time.
10 tonight, boys.
Oh, fuck, we're doing 10? I thought we were doing 5.
Yeah, because they're movies. And like to narrow it down to 5.
Chatter's Box, you only need 5. You only need 5, Chatter's Box. Eleanor, Sadie, if you want to get in, whoever else, 5. Only 5. Do not listen to these jack-offs. Don't listen to anything they said.
5.
I said 5. I laid down the law. Break time, little Blacktop Mojo. If you're already listening to them, good on you. If you don't know who they are, go check them out wherever you stream music. And if you are a fan, tell a friend. They might like them as well.
Finger on the trigger of my 45.
Next bullet.
Posters out there dead
My Blacktop
alive.
Mojo. Trying to get my speaker down so it doesn't cut out.
Haunted by the lessons that I have learned. Just a match to a bridge, it's always gonna burn. And I'm lost even when I'm staring at the map. My only wish now is I could take it all back. And I've robbed every bank from here to Houston. Only thing on my mind now is keep on shooting. Yeah, just keep on shooting.
And welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, y'all. Blacktop
Calm
Mojo,
down.
sometimes they catch us sleeping because they'll fade out and then they come right back in. Other times they're just in the song as abruptly as shit. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the first hour. That was just kind of shooting the shit, feeling each other out, doing what we normally do, having a little fun. We are back. If you guys are not already, go ahead and check us out on all social media at Nonsensical Nonsense on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. If you're not already, go ahead and give us a follow on Haps. Download the Haps app. It's free. Give us a follow. You'll get the notification that we are live. And when we go live, you guys can hang out.
Tony,
And
look. Wait, hold on.
As you can just witness, fuck these two idiots. I was laughing at the
Just
chatters
like
box. So you guys can come hang out in the chatters box with us and shoot the shit. You can also get every single episode of the podcast on Spotify. A little bit more. Is that better?
There you go.
And you listen to us on Spotify and anywhere you get your podcast at. Maybe you can find us there. Sorry,
Once again, if everybody goes to the website,
go to the website that you can only go to with an invitation.
Shut up, Chris.
Yeah, like Rich.
All our social media is on there.
We have a website, and but you can't find it. We have to invite you. So, but yeah,
if you look up Nonsensical.
What's going on, bro?
It's the Nonsensical Network. Is the name of the website.
I don't know why nobody told me up until break time that you could only see like my eyes and that was it, and half of my face was.
I can see your whole face.
Actually, for us, we can see the whole thing.
Okay.
On the phone.
Well, then I'm yelling at you, Chattersbox.
The phone's different.
Yeah, Chattersbox.
What's wrong with you, Chattersbox?
Yeah, Chattersbox.
I had to wait until I got done, and Jody had to
stick
tell
up
me.
for the Chattersbox. It was funny.
Jody said we can only see half your. Well, maybe she likes my face and they don't like my face. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
They don't want to break their phones.
Have you looked in the mirror?
Finish your speech.
I'm spoiled. Well, hold on a second before you remind me of something. Listen to us on Spotify. We have an email. If you guys want to get into the starting five, you still have time to get your emails in at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. It's your starting 5 favorite movies. We only need your 5 out of the chatters box. You can email us. Yep. Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast at gmail.com. We do have a merch store if you're interested. teespring.com/nonsensical nonsense. We do have a website. As Jeff said, he keeps posting the link in the chatters box, so you guys can go jump on that if you want. It's got links to everything. Jeff, if I may critique you about one thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will critique you about a lot of things. But you put the links to our personal TikTok pages.
I put those as well as ours. I have all of them.
I know that's what I'm saying. But why didn't you put the link to my main profile, like where I've got all my followers?
Oh, actually, well, here's the problem. You have like 45 fucking TikTok profiles.
I have 3. Okay, first of all, I only have 2. I have my main account and I have my backup account, and then I have our page. So I guess I have 3.
Well, yeah. Well, when I send stuff to you through TikTok, I do it through the Nonsensical page.
Yeah, you send it to the Nonsensical Nonsense page.
But when do me a favor and send me a message on TikTok through your main page, and I'll switch out the one that's on the website to that.
It doesn't matter because I won't really post on anything other than that.
I know.
I actually posted a couple videos just in the last couple days.
It was filled.
And if you go to the Nonsensical Nonsense Facebook page, for the first time ever, we've talked about it a lot, and I've got Jeff to do it, but for the first time ever, the latest video that I just posted on our TikTok page was me singing. Because I was doing a little car karaoke on my own. I was putting on a little personal concert yesterday that I don't know why the hell.
I saw it on.
I don't know why I got the wild
Snapchat.
burr up my ass to decide to post myself singing on Snapchat.
I know why.
Speaking of singing
no,
and
even then
dancing,
I've always been too shy.
I don't know if you guys saw me dancing on TikTok. Well, Chris, you told me I needed a juicier ass, which I thought was kind of weird, but
I forgot.
Well,
about
I mean, you did a video. You did a video about an ass,
yeah.
and you had this. Your
and
ass
it's
was
Nickelback
wet.
too,
I'm
so
sorry. Yeah, your
it was
ass
a
was
towel
wet.
in my shorts, dude. I don't have it.
It was wet. I don't have an ass at all. I suffer from no acetol.
Yeah, so do I.
Mm.
I'm white.
But and also on our
You get
TikTok
Tony
page,
to
our
dance
boy
to that song.
Rocky, our boy Rocky, who does our intro music, Rock Lee from EDM Combat, he posted a new
Yep.
song that we played last week, and I
And
duetted
you
that and put that
duetted
on
it.
our TikTok.
Yep.
Yep.
Saw that.
So there's a lot of stuff going on our TikTok page. There's a lot of stuff going on our
Sadly, it's
Facebook
where I spend
page.
most of my time. I
Yes.
don't know if that's
Um,
good.
Okay,
oh,
you
so
know,
I had two things. I had
That
two
probably says a
things.
lot about me.
I had two things that I wanted to get to in the first hour. So
Yeah,
we
go
might
ahead.
go a little bit over tonight. First thing here. Have you guys heard of the new Pepsi Nitro?
No, but I did see you posted that can. What does it taste like?
Now, have you guys? I don't know. This is the first time I
Okay.
got it. This is
What does
supposed
it
to be
taste like?
like the Guinness. You know how the Guinness is
Okay,
when
so it's
you
like thick.
yeah, it's supposed to be the same concept. So it's the new Pepsi Nitro. I have heard about him, but I hadn't seen him up until today. So it says
Okay.
I wish I had a clear cup. Unfortunately, I do not. But no biggie. We'll make do. But
Just
it basically
pour
says
it.
chill it, pour hard, admire, and enjoy. So it should pop when I open it. What the hell is that?
There's your can.
A little pop
Oh,
right
listen to
there.
that. That's kind of cool.
Now you know normally when you do that with a pop, what happens?
suds.
Oh wow,
It's
that
all
is
over this
like
one.
a caramel. That is like a caramel color. You
I
guys
was
really
gonna
can't
say
see
it
it,
almost
but
looks like a thick Starbucks coffee.
yeah. Ooh, okay. All right.
Damn, it just
Cameron
keeps
said he
going,
had the
doesn't it?
vanilla.
Uh-huh.
You can hear the little cartridge in there or whatever.
Right.
Cameron said he had the vanilla and it was gross. So I don't know if I have to let it settle or if I can
Well,
just
they have
take a swig out of it.
a coffee
Smells like
Coke
Pepsi.
here that I'm afraid
Yeah,
to
we got it.
try.
Well, let's see. It's not the first time I've taste tested something for the first time, but
So if Chris throws up, we'll know it was a bad idea.
actually, actually it's not bad.
What's it?
It's actually it is pretty thick like a Guinness.
Right.
It's actually not bad. Holy crap!
It almost looks like a really thick hot chocolate as you were pouring it, with the exception of it
Yeah.
probably tastes like Pepsi.
Actually, I like that. That's actually not bad at all. It's really good. It's crazy because this can, now that it's empty, it feels the exact same as when it was full.
Right. It's because of the cartridge.
Wow, that's actually really good. I'm not even gonna lie, but you know what the problem is with this? I
You
can
only have
I
two.
can chug this. I can chug it.
Right.
No,
You
you
only
can
have a couple.
absolutely
Well,
100% chug it.
truck sodas. Now, tell us about this damn movie you saw that was so good.
Yeah. What's this movie you saw?
I strongly recommend the Pepsi Nitro if you guys have not had not had one yet. So last night, what is that? Oh Jesus
More
Christ!
energy
You
drinks.
need to stop. You need to stop.
No, I
So
got them for
last
the
night-
entire week. I'm not going to crack
Yeah.
any more tonight.
Oh, okay.
I got them for the entire
So
week.
so last night we were laying down here on the couch and it was kind of late. And I knew Jody was going to fall asleep, and I was like, well, let me just find a random movie to put on that I'm going to fall asleep to.
Right.
So I go to HBO, and if you've got HBO Max, Tony, I think you said you have HBO Max. Jeffrey, you have your little
My website.
your website.
Yep.
It is called. It is from 2013,
Okay.
but it's called Gangster Squad.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Oh,
movie.
that's some old boy. Yeah.
Yeah. I
That
saw
movie
when it
was
came out.
so fucking good, man.
Yeah, it's
Heard it
good.
was.
It was like an
a little long.
Untouchables. Actually, I could have been okay if it was a little bit longer. It's almost 2 hours. It could have been a little bit
Yeah.
longer. I enjoyed it that much, but it was like it was like
kind of like a slow burn.
Untouchables.
If I don't,
Yeah,
it had a
not
couple
really.
spots. Had a couple
It's
spots
like-
that was a slow burn.
Yeah, but not really. I mean, it jumped right in.
Right.
But
And an old boy.
it's kind of like
Adams is in
Blonde
that.
hair. The short guy with blonde hair, he does Hawaii 5-0. He's in there, I think.
no,
The TV show.
uh,
Khan?
this,
Forgot his
no, no. This movie had Josh Brolin, aka Thanos or Cable.
Yeah.
He
Had,
was the
Ryan
lead.
Gosling in it.
Nick Nolte,
Oh.
Giovanna Ribisi,
Oh, I love that
Michael
movie.
Pena, Michael Pena is the guy
Okay.
from Ant-Man and Wasp, his buddy.
Yep.
Robert Patrick, Terminator T-1000 from Terminator 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Holt
Giovanni Ribisi, he was in Gone in 60 Seconds.
Yeah.
Yes, he played Nick Cage's brother.
Yeah.
My cousin in it could be his face double. It's
Ryan Gosling was in it. Sean Penn was the main bad guy in it.
Ryan Gosling.
Anthony Mackie was in it.
Okay.
And then it had Emma Stone was in it.
Yes,
Ryan
Emma Stone.
Gosling is the guy
She's one of them.
Ryan Gosling is the guy.
Golf Hawk. It's Gangster Squad.
What's that other movie he did?
Which one? Who?
Ryan
Gangster
Gosling
Squad.
No, he did.
But then it had.
Hold on.
But it also had a entire laundry. Like he had an entire laundry list of.
That's right, Ryan Gosling.
Yeah.
Well, he was also in The Notebook. He was in that movie
Murder
Driver.
by Numbers with Sandra Bullock.
Murder by Numbers. Fuck, I forgot.
Everybody knows who Ryan Gosling is.
He plays such.
But it also had a laundry list of that guy.
Oh yeah.
Like Frank Grillo's in it.
I was just about to say his name. You know who that is, right?
Well,
most recently known from Boss Level, he was in Captain America. He's in the Purge movies.
He is on what you call it, the guy that Captain America kept fighting.
Yeah.
Okay.
He also had his own TV show, Kingdom. It's on Netflix. It's an MMA show. If you've not seen Kingdom, watch it. That's a good movie. And the youngest Jonas brother is in that show Kingdom with Frank Grillo. It's an MMA movie show. And I think it's Nick Jonas. He's a badass in that show.
Them Jonas boys are doing good, man. They
I ain't mad.
Yeah, Gangster Squad is the name of the movie. It came out in 2013. I just kind of stumbled upon it last night. But I mean, it like when you're watching it, you see all the big name stars, but then you see all that guy. Holy shit, that guy's in everything.
Yeah, well,
holy shit, that guy's in everything. Holy shit, that guy's in everything.
You know who the number one guy that is that guy from the 80s? You know who it is? It's a man named by the name of Al Long, but it's Leong. And when you see his face, you'll know exactly who he is. I'll give you a quick rundown of what he's in. He was in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. He's in Die Hard. He's in Lethal Weapon. Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah, he was in Lethal Weapon. I remember that. Yeah.
He was also in.
He was in Double Dragon. He was in a lot of Van Damme movies.
Good God, do you remember that movie, The Perfect Weapon? You remember that movie? Holy shit, that's an old
Weapon.
movie.
Oh yeah.
Perfect Weapon.
But
he was in Scorpion King too.
I Come in Peace. Death Warrant. Yeah, he was in Death Warrant. Yeah.
Yeah. Godzilla, Lethal Weapon 4.
Die Hard. He was in Die Hard too.
Yeah. Well, he was in Lethal Weapon 1 and 4.
Yeah. Beverly Hills Cop 3. Double Impact.
Double Dragon. The Shadow. Kung Fu.
Yeah.
Last Action Hero. Hot Shots. The dude was everywhere.
Yeah.
He is the king of the 80s, that guy.
Yeah. St. Louis.
But
no, Gangster Squad
Gangster Squad
was an amazing movie.
I do remember.
I loved
when
it.
It first came out. I was like, "Ooh, that looks good. I want to see it." And when it came out, I think it first came out here on Netflix. And right after I got Netflix, and I watched it on there, and I was like,
all right, we're 25 minutes into the hour. I need y'all to stop delaying this ass whipping and let's get to it.
Okay. So for our starting 10 today,
I don't even have a list. How embarrassing!
That's fine.
Is
So
that
if you
How about I
lose, you
flip
have
my
an
paper over and
excuse.
help you out?
You did it.
Exactly.
You did it.
Well, we are
Fucking won
doing
one
10
time.
tonight,
You're
gentlemen.
talking to a 13-time champion, Tony.
Of yourself only. That's like masturbating. Shut up.
Well, you know, Tony,
I
you
beat
can't
you
love
guys
anyone.
13 times.
You can't love anyone until you love yourself, and I've had a crush on me since I'm 13. So, that being said, think about it.
I'll try not to.
Okay, so for my number one pick, I'm going to do a quote from the movie that you can't handle the truth.
Just pick your 10 Keanu Reeves
Shut the
movies
fuck
and be
up.
done with it.
Keanu Reeves isn't even in A Few Good Men. Bitch, please. So, Tony, what do you got for number one? Once again, gentlemen, we're doing 1, 2, 1. So, first pick, Tony.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is. Mine was A Few Good Men.
Never gonna look at the paper. You have got to be a man
Yeah.
of my genre, of my fortitude,
Oh, Boys in the
to
Hood. Okay.
appreciate the movie. You have to appreciate the movie
Poetic justice.
Spike Lee.
Malcolm
Transformers,
X.
the movie from the 80s, the animated,
Oh, animated.
the one where Prime died. Thank you very much.
Animated.
God.
Let me give you
All
the
right.
year, since I didn't write it down.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Fuck this
find
over
me the
there.
year so I can put it down.
I don't know what the years are, Jeff.
I see you, Paul.
No, it was just because that the Transformers. He's talking about the animated one. I would think there was like 4 or 5 animated ones.
No, the original movie that came out in the 80s.
Hey, thank you, Golf. Who's an animated Transformers, right? You said 89?
It was like 80,
Well, that's what he said.
87.
Well, I didn't know you wanted the year. I thought you just wanted the fucking
No. I just want the movie. But for his, I want to be able to put down the
1986.
year.
1986.
Just put original Transformers animated movie.
1986
Well,
was a fucking
I'm going to
classic.
put Transformers 86 animated.
Yes.
So, Chris, you're number 1, sir.
I gotta dive into the archive here. I gotta go into the brain.
Yeah, go on the other side of the haircut.
You just sound jealous because you don't have hair.
I have hair.
Keep Mike Tony's name out your mouth. He's got alopecia.
Try to smack me and see what happens, Jeff. I will pick you up by your ankles and hit Tony so hard.
I can smack you from here. Jody,
Yeah.
get you over there and smack him
Did
in
you hear what
his
he
head.
just said about you?
Yeah, I didn't
Jody,
say
I
shit.
think he
Y'all
called
know
you
better.
tiny.
Okay, first of all, she's watching the podcast. Second of all, she's about 10 feet away from me, so she can definitely hear everything I say twice.
Smack him, Jody.
Smack him.
So what do you got?
Smack him.
Fuck, what do I
Watch me
have?
smack you from here. Jody, get him. I swear he called you tiny. I got a Snapchat to prove it.
Are you laughing at these assholes?
I can edit a Snapchat, motherfucker.
Oh, Lord. I can edit a snap. I can edit a lot more than a Snapchat. Keep it up.
It just says she's so tiny.
Yeah, keep it up. I'll send your wife a message. She'll never come back from Europe. Keep playing with me.
Yeah, like she's gonna accept the thing from you. She can't.
She will. She will. Because I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it on our messenger chat that I know she watches.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
We were like, remember on the podcast when you were like, I hope she never comes home.
Except for the
30
fact
seconds
that
later.
she also, since she's away, she's listening to the podcast.
Yeah, no, that's okay. She might not be.
Really see me.
Cody, make a list.
Jeff, I can't believe you told me on Snapchat that you hope your wife never comes home. 30 seconds. Boys, I got a phone call. I'll be back. God damn it, click.
Jody called you tiny again. I just got that email.
So number 1 on my list, I'm gonna go with. I am gonna go a little left of field,
Okay.
and since you did a quote, I'm gonna do a quote.
Go ahead.
Warriors, come out and play.
That's the Warriors, correct?
That was
Yeah,
on
it's
my
the
list.
Warriors.
That was on my list. I hate you.
Oh, yeah, right on the top of my head. That's a great movie.
was-
I actually just
I've
watched that.
not seen it all the way through.
I watched it a few weeks back for the first time in a long time, and I was like, this still holds up. I still like it. They're supposed to be doing a remake of that too, by the way.
They better not. They will fuck
It would-
it up. They will fuck it up.
I agree 100%, and I also think that it could,
It could be
with
done.
the right director,
And the right cast.
Hey, Joanne.
and the right cast, it 100% could be modernized. They would have to modernize it. They couldn't try to do like they would have to modernize it, but with the right cast and the right director,
It
They
had the
could
Trump supporters against the left.
no, Jesus, Jeff. No, you don't have to do that. That would be. It's not even
Go
a
ahead.
contest.
Well, while you're figuring that out, I'm gonna go ahead with my number two.
Jeff's got Jeff. No, Jeff's got or Tony. Yeah, wait, Jeff. Yeah, yeah.
No, it's me.
I thought Tony.
So,
Yeah. You
so
got two or three.
for
Hey,
my
Joe.
quote for this one, from the great Alec Baldwin. Brian, sometimes some things in here don't react too well to bullets. The Hunt for Red October.
Not bad. Not bad. Oh,
Is that
damn.
Alec Baldwin or a terrible
Alec
Sean
Baldwin.
Connery?
No, Sean Connery says it to him, and then Alec Baldwin quotes when he's by himself. He's like, "Brian, some things don't react to
Yes,
bullets."
he does do that.
Like me, I don't react well to bullets.
Because I think his
Oh.
best quote in that movie was, "You son of a bitch."
Yeah. Oh my God, that's right. He's
That was
staring at the
classic.
mirror.
You son of a bitch.
He's like, "Why would they want to get off a nuclear submarine?
You son.
You son of a bitch!"
Yes, exactly what he did. Yep.
So,
You know what that Pepsi Nitro would be good with?
These nuts.
vodka.
No, I was gonna say Jack Daniels
Well,
because there's like no bubbles and it's a smoother, crisper taste. So
oh, okay. So
Just
for
an
my
idea.
number three, I don't really have a quote off the top of my head, but I've seen the movie maybe 400,000 times.
you wanna read the
From-
first 23 pages from the movie? We haven't had that done in a while.
I've never done that, so you know that's
and,
not a show.
and in memoriam.
in memoriam. So with Mr. Brandon Fraser, The Mummy.
Asshole. Asshole.
Nice.
Hey, my wife
Asshole.
loves that movie. She loved Brandon Fraser. As Tony and I were talking last night,
Yes.
Brandon Fraser doesn't look like he did back
Happy
then.
Easter, Joe.
But that movie holds
Good,
up and it's
Joanne.
pretty
Happy
decent.
Easter, man. It was a damn good
Get you
movie.
some rest. Hopefully you're doing good. I ain't talk to you in a minute.
So Tony, you're 2 and 3, sir.
Very easy. Very low hanging fruit. Undeniable. You know you loved it. You know you watched it. You know you wanted to be him. I'm going with Top Gun for my number 2
Okay.
of all time. I'm not even.
I do have to admit I want to see the new one.
I
see
can't
the-
wait.
I
They a
keep
year
seeing the
behind.
trailer.
They
It looks
pissing me
good.
off. They're pissing me off.
Yeah.
We're trying to wait for that shit. The theaters will fill up when that bad boy comes out. Let's be clear.
No,
'Cause all
no.
the old folk will go.
No,
You
I'm not going to the
realize
theater to
we've
see
been
nothing.
waiting 35 years for this.
I don't care. I won't go to the theater to see it. I'll
Well, then you
download
stay
it
the fuck
free.
home. I'm going to
Fuck Tom
theaters.
Cruise.
That's right.
So what is your number 3?
My number 3, God Save the Queen, all that good stuff. Coming to LA, we'll get together, we'll have a few laughs. I'm taking
Ooh.
that hard. Damn right. You damn right. Let's stop playing around.
Come out to the coast. We get together. Have you feel laughs. Click.
Damn right.
Also, one of the greatest Christmas ornaments of all time that you can make for yourself.
Oh, I thought you meant the sweatshirt when it said ho, ho, ho.
Oh hell yeah, that's the T-shirt we need. Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho,
Ho,
ho.
ho, ho.
So Chris,
Good
2
night, Joe.
and 3. sir. Now see, this is where I got worried, where I don't have enough because, like Tony, you're hitting pretty close to. Well, you're in my genre, but you're not hitting close to my movies yet. And Chris, with you not having a list, I'm kind of worried for a couple. Not a lot, but only like 1 or 2.
Well, for my number 2 movie, I just watched this movie last night. It's not Gangster Squad.
I was gonna say, Jesus Christ.
And it's another
So,
movie
let's calm
that
down.
has a amazing fucking cast all the way around. Big names. That movie's so dumb. But Mr. Nicolas Cage
Uh-oh.
in Con Air.
Yeah.
Oh, good movie.
I've been watching that all week. They've been showing it all week.
That movie had every damn buddy all the way down to Steve fucking Buscemi in it.
John fucking Malkovich in that movie is genius.
Yes, he
John
is.
Malkovich.
Steve Buscemi's hilarious. When he's sitting
Yeah,
there,
Bing Rames.
Michael
every
T.
time I
Bobo
see
from
that
Forrest
movie,
Gump.
and Steve Buscemi sits down with that little girl to have tea, I'm like, that little girl's gonna die.
That's what I thought.
I thought he was going to eat her
Wait.
face off.
Yeah.
right? And she
Even
just
last night when I was
and
watching it, and I know I'm like, he's gonna eat her
I
face.
know what's gonna happen, but you still have worries for that little girl.
Yeah, I'm like, he's gonna eat her face. He's gonna grab her and
He's
bite
gonna
her
kill
face
that
off.
bitch.
Mm-hmm.
But
Face
I watched that movie
off.
last night, and I had not seen it in a while, and I forgot how much I liked Con
It's a
Air.
good movie.
Kind of was an
And
awesome fucking movie.
John Cusack in that movie is genius.
Dave Chappelle's in that.
Yes,
That's right. He plays Eight
everybody was
Ball.
in that movie. That was an all-star
Eight
cast.
Yeah,
Ball.
It truly was an all-star
it
cast.
really was. Danny Trejo's in it.
Danny
Yeah,
Trejo. I love
Johnny
him.
23.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Be Johnny 600 if they knew the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is an
Fucked up
impressive.
comedy, man. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
that is
Really?
a impressive damn cast, and it was
No,
a great movie.
and the fact
And
that
and,
it
and,
turned
and
out as good as
Nicholas
it was.
and Nick Cage with his southern accent killed me the
Oh,
entire time.
Yes.
oh,
It was the
gosh.
worst southern accent.
But you find it believable.
Exactly.
And I mean, it's like he's that northern South.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And
It's
It's like he's
number
from Ohio.
yeah, right. Number 3, I'm gonna have to go. Man, alive. I didn't know we were doing 10. I thought we were only doing 5.
No, we agreed on 10.
I didn't remember that. I might have made a list. Number 3, I'm gonna go with.
I know so many movies fly through your head.
I know. I talk
I
about it
literally
all
just
the time.
stared at my DVD and Blu-ray collection and went, yep, yep,
I
yep,
talk.
yep, yep, yep.
I talk about it all the time. I might as well put it on my list. I'm gonna go ahead and put the original Footloose on there.
Yeah, you got to pick your movies. You got to pick your movies.
Yeah.
We can't even.
Well, I
put
have so many movies that I enjoy.
I know
I was trying to avoid. Top Gun and Footloose because we talk about them all the time.
No, I get it. But, well, for my number 4, and Tony and you and I talked about this last night. Chris, I don't know if you've seen it, but The Dude Abides, The Big Lebowski.
Yeah, you talking about Bill Lebowski.
Are you fucking serious?
That's
I
his
love that
movie.
fucking movie.
You don't know if I've seen that?
I never saw it.
Tony hasn't, which blew my mind.
We've talked
Like,
about that movie, Jeff.
I know, but like it blew my mind that Tony's never seen this movie, and I was like, dude, if
Why?
you don't
It's a
see
white
it,
movie.
watch it for Sam Elliott alone. And that's right. There's too many white people in it. There are no black folks in that movie, man.
Oh shit.
Actually, no, that's not true. Julianne Moore's bodyguards are black.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not on the rug, man. So, Tony, you're number 4.
Avian flu has spread to 27 states, sharply driving up egg prices. Fucking great.
Never heard of that movie, but that's a
No.
hell of a pick.
Yeah.
Congratulations. That's his number
Sounds like
4
an
pick.
interesting
Oh
movie.
no,
Let me
fuck
write it
that.
down. So,
Let me put
Outbreak.
down for my number 4. Let me go ahead and put down an outstanding, absolutely outstanding movie with another great cast: Harrison Ford, Sam Jackson, James Earl Jones, Patriot Games. If you've never seen that movie, I need you to put that on your list. You will have nothing to do for 2 hours in the next 24. Watch that movie.
Well, you know what? Any one of those movies like Patriot Games, Hunt for Red October, Clear and Present Danger, Sum of All Fears, they're all fucking amazing movies. The Jack Ryan series, and even the TV show with John Krasinski is actually really good.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So,
what are we
Chris,
at?
you're number 4.
4?
Yeah.
Oh, we mentioned Sam Elliott. I'm gonna have to go ahead and do this because I talk about it all the time. But Tony, be nice. Just be nice.
Be nice.
Patrick Swayze and
What did you say about
Roadhouse.
war? Is she?
Is she?
They're 2 words. They're 2 nouns. What? How's I want to do that
What
speech.
if he calls
It's 2
me a
nouns
cocksucker?
put together
It's 2.
to initiate a normal response. What if my mom? What if somebody called my mom a whore? Is she?
Is she? So yeah,
Old
Roadhouse
boy's
would be
got
number
that
4.
smile on his face, and then all of a sudden he's like, "This motherfucker," and he's ripping up that napkin.
Or as Peter Griffin said in an entire episode, Roadhouse, pow, kick the shit out of everybody.
Well,
It kills me with that back scratcher.
my number 5. For my number 5, I'm gonna have to go with. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to hit Mr. Keanu Reeves.
Point
with
Break.
Constantine.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Constantine over Point Break, huh?
Point Break is a
This
little
is where
silly.
this is where I wish I had my notebook and my pen. So like usually when we're going through this list and when you guys are saying stuff, things will pop into my head and I'll write them down
I
so I
know,
don't
right?
forget.
Well, and
Especially since I don't have a list.
for my number 6, I have the greatest quote and greatest insult of all time. You play ball like a girl from The Sandlot.
Yeah, we're gonna have some fun at the end of the day.
It's a decent movie.
Oh, fuck you! That's an amazing movie.
No, it's a good movie.
That movie makes me want to go fucking play baseball with my friends.
It's a beloved movie. I must
Yeah,
admit, it's a beloved movie.
you can't deny Sandlot is an amazing fucking movie. That's when we did the most stupidest thing we've ever done. They take that chewing tobacco and get on a fucking rise. Chris, I don't remember if you remember the time
Oh shit!
that I first tried chewing tobacco and laid in a ditch for 3 hours at the principal's house because I couldn't get a cigarette, so you guys convinced me that I should try chewing tobacco.
That's a good woman. Matter of fact, I hope the paper that she took off is her making her list and tell her I said so.
I already got her list.
Oh, okay, good.
So what is your number
Thank you, baby.
5?
So we get 5 and 6 on this one, right?
Yes,
Yep.
correct.
Well, I'm gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone,
Okay.
being the sharpshooter that I am, the sniper that I ambition to be,
Debatable.
and the hitman that I will always hide. Number 5 and number 6 will be my main man, the icon of acting between comedy and action in my eyes for my life.
Okay.
Eddie Murphy in Beverly Hills Cop and Beverly Hills Cop 2.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I literally just watched 1 and 2.
They're on right now. They've been on all week.
Yep. I'm gonna watch 3 tonight.
Let go of my arm. I'm robbing you. That's what I'm doing.
With the late great Gilbert Godfrey.
The late great Gilbert
Wait,
Godfrey.
let go of my arm,
Rest in
bitch!
peace to the Gilbert Godfrey.
He grabs that phone and he's like, bitch! So Chris, you're 5 and
There's
6.
something in here that I could do for you.
Something like if that was in this hand, you'd be focused on in this hand. You forget
You
about it.
forget about
What
it,
did
yeah.
I have here,
That's right.
bitch?
What am I doing? 5 and 6.
5 and
Yeah,
6.
5 and
Yes.
6.
I'm gonna go with number 5. How's the maggots, Michael?
Ooh, nice.
Lost
pull.
Boys. Not only a fantastic movie, do you get a Kiefer
An amazing
Sutherland,
cast.
but you
And
get the Coreys.
including my boy from
You get the
from
Coreys.
another movie that's on my list that I haven't picked yet. That's my next pick, but my boy is in that movie as well.
Which one?
Who?
I'll tell you when
Gotcha.
because my next pick because it is my next pick. So what is your number 6? Well, Keith Sutherland. Keith Sutherland, as I stated the other day when I watched Young Guns 2, the man can do no wrong. Name a
Not
bad
really.
Keith
Not really.
Sutherland movie.
Not really.
There
You're
isn't.
right. You really can't.
And we had this discussion last night, Tony, with Denzel. Chris, can you name a bad Denzel movie? Nope, you can't. Look at
Yeah.
you. Name it.
Better question is, can I name a good Denzel movie?
Oh, you need your ass whipped.
Fuck you.
Because the list is a lot.
Jody, he
Jody,
called you
I
tiny.
I love Denzel, but I'm
You
sorry,
tiny.
I'm not a big fan of all of his movies.
No, I'm not either.
I heard
You said
he
a
said
bad
Jody
one.
was tiny.
That's what I said. I can
all I
name
heard.
more. I can name more.
We went through
or
the
I can
list
name
last
more
night.
bad movies
We
than
went through
good
the list
movies.
last night. We went through 47.
He's only got a couple movies that I really like, to be honest with you.
Oh, he's an amazing actor.
And actually, one of them is going to go on this list. I just got to look it up now that I'm thinking about him. But number 6, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to venture into the Disney world.
Uh-oh.
And one of my favorite Disney movies of all time, because I relate to it more than anything,
Okay.
is Aladdin.
Okay. Yeah, I know why.
The late, great Robin Williams and Gilbert Godfrey. Oh my God! Speaking of which, after Gilbert Godfrey died,
Passed.
did you see the meme that came out?
No, which one?
Which one?
Genie holding the bird.
The bird.
I can remember Iago.
Same.
It was Genie. It was Genie holding him, going, "We're finally together again." And oh man, that broke my heart.
Golly.
Yeah, I saw one. It was the genie, uh, a picture of Bob Saget and the bird going. Let's go in, boys. You're all
Yeah.
here. Let's go. We're all here. Let's go. I thought that was. I was like, damn, that's fucked up. So for my number 7, I have to do this because I love this movie. This is a movie my son and I can watch a million times, and I'm gonna give the quote that the main characters say multiple times is "Be excellent to each other and party on, dudes."
That is,
Bill
that
and
is,
Ted's Excellent
yeah,
Adventure,
yeah, yeah.
which is what the world needs now, is everybody to be excellent to each other and party on, dudes, as Abe Lincoln says. I love that
Ah,
fucking
there it
movie.
is.
But that goes back to Lost Boys. The guy that plays Bill is in Lost Boys. He plays a vampire.
The blonde haired kid with the curly hair.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm looking through Denzel's list of movies,
They're not. There's,
and
there's a lot.
again, not saying that I don't like, because I love Denzel, and I'm not saying he doesn't make good movies, but on a personal preference level, there's a lot of movies I just don't care for. But he has a lot of movies that I like too.
Yeah. But like you could actually watch all his movies, not
I'm not
necessarily
going to shit,
heroically,
like for instance, I'm not going to shit on Glory or Philadelphia.
Yeah, you
no,
can't
'cause
shit
you
on
get
Glory. You
killed.
can't shit on Glory.
Can't shit on.
But you know, they're not personal favorites of mine. I've seen them. They were
No,
good.
they're great. They're
Denzel
great,
was
but
amazing,
it's not
but
something I'm
it's
going
just
to be
not my
like,
cup
ooh,
of
let's
tea.
watch Glory again.
Yeah.
Let's watch Denzel get
I've
whipped
watched it a
again.
ton of times. That movie,
That movie's hard
that
to
movie hits.
watch.
That movie hits. It is hard to watch, but it hits.
When he's getting hit with that whip, and he doesn't
Yeah,
even crack a look. I mean, just that one fucking tear, and you're like, God damn, boy.
yeah.
This one tough son of a bitch. So, Tony, you're number 7, sir.
It starts getting tough around here, gentlemen. I will admit
I
this.
know.
It starts getting tough around here.
Really?
I haven't even
Keep
got to my
going.
curveball yet.
You picked the Mummy.
Yes, I did.
I got to go ahead and take the Mummy Returns. I got to
Okay.
because I had both of them on my list, honestly.
Actually, I do like that one as well. Um, because when Rachel Weisz and old girl are fighting,
Right.
and it goes back and forth between now and then, fuck, that's such a good transition.
Of course.
So, Chris, you're number 7.
My number 7. I'm going to finally jump into the genre that I haven't dipped into, and you guys are. Jeff, you're probably surprised by it.
I'm shocked that you haven't hit the genre yet, because I know where
Well, I
you're
kind of did with Lost Boys, but
Not really. I find
I'm
Lost Boys
finally
almost
gonna jump
more of a
into it
comedy.
with number. What am I at? Number 7?
7.
Probably the best scary movie villain of all time, Mr. Freddy Krueger,
Okay.
Nightmare on Elm Street 3, Dream Warriors. That
Hell
was
yeah.
the best movie in the franchise,
Yes, it
and
was.
Dawkins killed it with the theme song.
That movie was the best one to me. I agree. That was the best.
It was the best one in the franchise.
I have to admit, I've never seen it. I saw one
Hands
of them.
down,
However,
down.
I love Freddy versus Jason. I thought it was genius.
Oh, it's great. It
But-
was a fantastic movie.
But it had
and
my
it was-
girl Kelly Rowland in it, so I was in no matter what.
Yeah,
love
I
that
don't care who was in it.
Fuck
I don't care who was in
Beyonce.
it.
I love that
That was a movie that should have been made years ago. It was one of those movies that it was inevitable for the fans. They wanted it for so long, and they wanted it so
Absolutely.
bad
That's why I made the
to
money.
see two of those, the two
Well,
horror
that's like one of the
icons
great
go at it.
debates. That's
Yeah.
like one of the great debates. It's like, chicken or egg or Freddy versus Jason. Who
And the
wins?
great thing they did about it, you didn't get a definitive answer because
No,
you thought
because
Jason beat
old boy
his
comes
ass.
out and he comes out clearing the head, and the head's still alive, and he's like, "Fuck,
Yeah.
bitch, I'm still in this."
So, but
The
yeah,
old
Dream
boy-
Warriors was probably
old boy
my
that-
favorite
that-
movie out of that entire
the stoner
franchise.
guy that literally is Jason at one point in that movie. He comes up
Yeah.
and he hits or he's Freddy, and he comes up and he's got that sword. That's fucking badass. That's a badass.
Yeah.
Movie. Well,
Yeah.
I have a little bit of a newer movie, which is one of my only few, and I have to do the Ryan Reynolds Deadpool.
I'm actually surprised from both of you that Marvel hasn't come up at all yet. From you too.
You know,
No, not
the
yet.
thing is like, the problem I have with Marvel movies anymore is I've seen them all so many times that I'm just like, eh.
I mean, when you go all time, of course they run up there, but there were movies we watched a bunch of times before they came out as well.
Oh yeah, exactly.
A ton of
I
movies.
mean, like
Marvel is
for
very
instance,
recent.
my number 9. I counted wrong. That's weird. For my number 9, I have to go with Mr. Jack Burton in the Pork Chop Express, Big Trouble in Little China.
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. You're
So,
at
Tony,
9
your
already?
number, yeah,
Damn.
you're 8 and 9, sir.
So I got 8 and 9 right now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That helps me out. Shit, it was getting crucial. Once again, I'm gonna give you a 2 for 1. Sniper, sharpshooter, hitman style. Wesley Snipes at his absolute best. Number 8 and number 9 will be Blade and Blade 2. Those were phenomenal. I don't care who you are.
Oh, they were. However, I
The
prefer
entire
3 with
trilogy
Ryan
was
Reynolds in it.
phenomenal, but
The third one was
Oh
in.
yeah.
Third one was in. Story
all
was
three
good.
were really good. But
Story
Wesley
was-
Snipes at his best.
1 and 2. Blade, you couldn't touch him.
No, I mean he was badass on
To this
Blade, but
day,
I
you
mean
couldn't touch it. So, Chris, you're 8 and 9, sir.
he was fantastic in Demolition Man.
He was good.
I love Demolition Man. That movie's fucking awesome.
Oh,
Not on my
okay.
list, but it is a good movie.
So 8 and 9.
Take you to Taco Bell. He's like,
Right.
Taco Bell?
So
What
so
the hell,
eight,
motherfucker?
eight, eight,
You
eight
saving
and 9
pennies?
again. You know, I was trying to avoid this, but I can't because the list is what it is, and it's our list of favorite movies. I'm going to go 8. Patrick Swayze again. Nobody puts baby in the corner with Dirty
Oh.
Dancing. And on number 9, it was. I've been sitting here racking my brain since we've been starting this, with which one I'm going to go with from this movie franchise. But in my opinion, the best one out of the entire franchise. If he dies, he dies.
Uh-huh.
Rocky 4. It's the best one of the franchise.
I agree.
It was an emotional.
Franchise.
That movie was an emotional roller coaster, man.
Yeah, exactly. But
Like,
old boy
it
Stallone
had twists
training in
and
the middle
turns.
of fucking winter.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but you get
Corn?
the beginning of it where they show the Russian and he's training. He's got all the high tech equipment, and then they have that
and
first
Rocky's just
exhibition
running.
fight, and everybody's excited because James Brown comes out and Apollo Creed and he's dancing and singing and oh, you're happy, 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 and then he kills Apollo and you're sad, and then you're mad, and then Rocky goes to Russia and he's got nothing, and he's training and you're getting excited like you ready to fight the Russian. So it's by far as the movies go, and we talk about a guy who takes a movie franchise like Vin Diesel, who has completely
Gone off the
beat
rails.
that horse to death with Fast and the Furious. That Rocky
Some people
franchise is Stallone's baby.
It is.
6 Rocky movies, 1 bad one. And that has now transitioned. We don't speak of Rocky. No.
2.
We can talk about all of them.
Really?
Rocky
I
5.
always thought
Rocky 5.
2 was.
5 and 6 was good.
Well,
5 was dog shit.
okay. For our final
When he
pick,
fought old boy in the alley, come on, dude.
Yeah.
Tommy
Six
Gunn.
though, Balboa was amazing. But that's what I said. You took
seen
1
it.
through 6, you had 1 bad movie, and then you transitioned that franchise into a new franchise with Creed. Now I haven't seen them yet, and I want to, and I kind of kicked myself but everybody says they are fantastic.
It's all right.
Well, I've seen that speech he gives
Michael Jordan's son's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but in dude from Heroes in that what's his name? The dude with the hair.
I have no idea.
He gives. I've seen the Stallone speech.
What's Michael
to
Jordan's
him.
son's name again, Jeff?
I don't remember. Fuck you, Chris.
Michael B.
I think
Jordan?
that's his name. I think his name
You got
is
Michael A. Jordan, and then Michael B. Jordan, and
Yeah,
Michael
and
B.
there's a
Jordan's
C,
son
by the
would be
way.
Michael C. Jordan.
Exactly. Well, for my number 10, as the bus runs over me and backs up for a third time, for my number 10, I have to go with this gentleman, the gentleman that stars in this movie. We all know and love this gentleman. Another gentleman that I could only say maybe has one bad movie to his credit. A comedic genius.
Which one?
And with a line from the movie, you know what hot dogs are made out of? Lips and assholes. With the great outdoors and John Candy.
Okay.
Dan Aykroyd, John Candy.
Okay.
Only one bad movie, and that's Nothing But Trouble. And I consider that a Chevy Chase movie, so that's okay.
There was a Chevy Chase movie.
Fucking
Oh,
terrible.
this is gonna hurt.
See, I think this is going to happen to me. This is why I didn't make a list, because I got so many movies popping through my head.
Exactly. That's why I said 10. Because, every one of these that I picked tonight were my number one draft. I don't have any extras.
I can't. That shit.
I have one
hilarious.
extra.
You missed it.
I have
You missed
one
that
extra.
jackass. Oh shit, that was funny.
So what is your number 10, Tony?
This one hurts. I'm not gonna lie. We need a part 2 to this. I'm tired of all of y'all.
I know we might have to.
We need a part 2 to this. My number 10, I dare say by default, due to 9 other movies that should have taken its place as I was going chronologically, and another 10 more outside of that were good as well. But there is no way in the hell I am going to deny this movie on any top 10 list of any movie that I've ever watched. My number 10, last damn sure not the least. Rest in peace to Chadwick Boseman, Black Panther.
Ooh. Wakanda
Oh,
forever.
ladies and gentlemen, we got a panderer.
Kill yourself. Fucking Roadhouse ass.
Movies. What's the
Top
winner
5
we get?
best movies of all time. Send your list to Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast.
Yeah.
Word at gmail.com. Get to work. You
top 5.
You like to compete.
So-
Get your ass in here.
Yeah, exactly. So, Chris, your 10 and final for the night. And here's what's funny. You guys, Tony, you kind of shocked me here. While Chris, while you're thinking about it, you kind of shocked me here because I thought for sure you were going to have movies on here I'd never heard of. But there's only one on here that I haven't seen, and that's the Transformers movie.
What I've done is gone
And I probably have
chronologically.
seen it.
I tried to go chronologically with my movies, and I go by ever from what I first thought was the greatest and the list that I made ever since.
Right? Kevin, go to bed.
Oh, man.
What is your number 10, Chris?
I am racking my brain.
Well, I can give you my number 11, and you can have it if you want, because I know you love the movie.
You better
I
save
doubt
it
it.
for part 2.
I doubt it would make my list, but
You better save it for part 2.
We're coming to get you, Barbara. Sean.
Camera
Shaun of the
froze.
Dead.
Camera froze.
I was gonna say he froze. Shaun of the Dead is an amazing movie. It's my number 11.
Chattersbox gets 5 or 6.
5.
Yeah,
sticking
I
with
roll a five greatest movies of all time. In your opinion,
Yes.
make a
Yes.
list.
We do have to specify this is our opinions.
Gmail.com.
But that's what I'm saying. Is like Chris has more movies on here that I haven't seen than you do, John.
Yeah,
we rebooted and everything. What did you say your 11 was, Jeff?
Shaun of the Dead. I know you love that movie.
I love that movie, but it would never be anywhere near my list.
That's why I kept it as my number 11. It was my backup in case somebody stole one. And I only had one. That's how confident I was in my list.
I don't know how you've not seen any. Well, I
Yeah.
understand. Tough
It
to
takes
narrow
a
down,
minute.
but we're
It
gonna.
takes a
Yeah,
minute.
you
I
only
got
need five.
Your genre,
to the end of the
your
show.
genre of horror movies. That like the Warriors, I've never seen.
You need to watch that movie. Put that on your list. I'm dead
Yeah, I
serious.
I
can't
know.
believe you've never seen it. That's a really good movie.
And Nightmare on Elm Street I haven't seen. Everything else of yours I've seen. But Nightmare on Elm
Uh,
Street, I'm not the I laugh at horror movies, so it's like I find them kind of dumb. Where let's run up the stairs and sit out the fucking front door.
no, Nightmare on Elm Street really isn't like that. It's more of a psychological mind
Well, I
fuck.
mean, this year, well, it was last year, I guess, was the first time I saw um, uh, your girl and Jamie Lee Curtis in Halloween.
Halloween.
Yeah, I finally broke down and watched it.
Trying to think here. My that's probably not having a list. I don't even remember what I said. I don't need you to run through it right now, but uh, um,
I'll let you know if
go
it's
with
taken over.
my number 10 pick. I'm going to. I'm gonna go with my boy.
Today, Junior.
I'm gonna go with my boy, whose name has completely slipped my mind. Quentin Tarantino.
Okay.
I love all of Quentin Tarantino's movies, minus Kill Bill.
Fuck
Kill
that. I
Bill's
love
great.
those movies.
Kill Bill's
I like
great.
the
Kill Bill
second
was
one better.
good. Kill Bill was good. It's just not one that you can watch over and over
I don't
again.
like Hateful Eight. I'll never watch it again.
Oh, Hateful Eight was
I,
awesome.
I,
Django was good. I mean, for what
I
it
love
was, but
Django.
no. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna have to go with Pulp Fiction, number 10.
Okay.
I love Quentin Tarantino movies. It's hard to pick one, but I'm gonna go with Pulp Fiction because that is truly one movie by him that it does. I can watch it from beginning to end, or if I'm flipping through channels and it's halfway through the movie, I can stop and watch it.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It is one of those movies where you can jump in at any time and not be lost.
But the one movie that I was thinking of by Denzel that I fucking love, it's probably my favorite Denzel movie.
Teen Titans?
No,
No.
my absolute favorite Denzel Washington movie, and I wanted to put it on my list, but I can probably use it if we do a part two because you guys will forget about it by then. But Fallen with him and John Goodman.
You can have that one. I'm not even. I wouldn't even take it from you.
Now, what was
Because
that
to
one
me,
we were talking about, Tony, that we considered a bad one, but it still wasn't terrible? The
Virtuosity.
Virtuosity. That movie's so
was
fucking
terrible.
weird.
That was
Yeah,
his two best movies to me were Malcolm X and Remember the Titans. I
oh,
love
yeah.
Glory, but you know what I forgot about? A Soldier Story. That was the shit. That was the shit.
Well, let me go ahead and recap. So Chris has The Warriors, Con Air, Footloose, Roadhouse, Lost Boys, Aladdin, Nightmare on Elm Street 3, Dirty Dancing, Rocky 4, and Pulp Fiction. Tony has the 1986 Transformers animated movie, Top Gun, Die Hard, Patriot Games, Beverly Hills Cop 1 and 2 for 5 and 6, The Mummy Returns, Blade 1 and 2 for 8 and 9, and Black Panther. And I had A Few Good Men, The Hunt for Red October,
Wanderer.
Mummy, The Big Lebowski, Constantine, The Sandlot, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, Deadpool, Big Trouble in Little China, and The Great Outdoors. Now, Chris, you said you have how many people have sent in their lists? If you want to do a
I
recap,
think I have
or we
three or
could actually
four
have a
lists.
surprise.
Cameron's a fucking jackass.
Say, do you make a list yet?
Okay, so I've got
Bernie, make a list.
Yeah.
Eleanor, make a
You have
list.
I got
Jeez, make a list. Debbie, make a list. Coachy Poop,
Yeah.
make a list.
I got a couple of lists here.
Nonsense podcast at gmail.com. But go ahead.
I do have a couple of lists. My boy
Listen, I'm gonna
DJ,
kill a kid.
he's coming back. He's coming back after last week's little train wreck, but he's redeeming himself this week. The guy who's supposed to write down the fucking list and not fuck it up leaves.
No, I
Into the house.
was yelling at my kid. That's what I said. I'm gonna go yell at the kid.
Well, DJ, this is just a screenshot because Jody sent it to me, so you're gonna have to write it down. DJ's got Friday.
Oh, can you send me said screenshot?
How about you just write it down, then I'll send you the screenshot and you'll still screw it
Fuck you.
up. Much like last week.
My ass. So Friday.
DJ's got Friday. He has also got Step Brothers.
Say you're gonna come up with 10. Send it to me. I'll put it in for you. You'll come up with 10 by the end of the night.
5.
Five. Excuse me.
Tony.
You'll come up with 5 by the end of the night. Send it to
Jesus.
me. I got you covered. Quick show.
This is why the Chatter's box is always so fucked up. They're like, oh, 5, 10, 20, 40, it doesn't matter. I just sent it to our group chat. Friday, Step Brothers, Gladiator, Top Gun, White Chicks, and Waterboy.
That's not a bad list.
Damn good list.
I do love White Chicks. That movie cracks me up.
Let me get into the email here.
What was the last one?
The emails.
Waterboy.
Waterboy. Yeah.
Waterboy.
You showed me your movies, and I like them too.
It's on the chat. It's on the chat.
Yeah, I know. Show me your movies.
All right, and we got Jody's list. A Beautiful Mind.
Hard movie to watch, but it is good.
Well, it's a great movie, but like I told her, I literally had to watch that movie 3 times before I completely understood it. I'm also not the smartest person in the world, but she's got Skyfall.
That movie's got some serious twists.
James Bond?
Yeah. Yep, James Bond.
Nice.
Which I didn't know that was a James Bond movie. She had to tell me that.
It is. It's one of the.
I have not seen it. Yeah.
That's the one that was Casino Royale. He was jumping through the construction site. He was kicking ass. Daniel Craig is a beast.
Yeah. The Dark Knight at number 3.
Nice.
Number 4, of course, Gladiator. I already know that is one of her all-time favorite movies. And number 5, Toy Story.
Okay, I'm mad at Toy Story.
And then we've got Sam. Cam was supposed to send a list, but he did not. Apparently, he got drunk off of 4 Zimas and passed out.
He must be young.
Yeah, he's only like 25 or 26.
2 Zimas.
Sam has Nightmare Before Christmas.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Corpse Bride.
Okay, he's weird.
Yeah, you're one of those.
Sam is Cam's girlfriend.
She's weird. The
Yeah,
corpse.
Sam.
And number 3, let's go for the
Right.
three-peat. Let's go for the three-peat on Tim Burton and Johnny
Fuck
Depp.
Tim Burton.
And let's hit up number 3, Sweeney Todd.
Wow.
Hey, you know what? I ain't mad at that one. I like that movie.
Okay, I see where she's at. I see where she's at.
Yeah, I'm not the
Number-
biggest Tim Burton fan, but that is a good damn movie.
Number 4, Nightmare on Elm Street.
Which one?
Which one?
Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm assuming the first one.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And last but not least is Harry Potter. Just says Harry Potter, so. Just says fucking Harry Potter, man. I don't know. How many goddamn Harry Potter movies are there?
7.
Too many.
Fuck you.
They're good though.
There's 7 too many.
Let me tell you something. They
Fuck
got their
that.
own ride at Universal Studios. You talk about them all the fuck you want, and their ride is the shit.
They have their own amusement park at Universal Studios. So
Not
does
to
The
mention the
Simpsons.
one in London. They have the entire. You can actually go tour the set.
The Simpsons has their own wing at Universal. Tony,
Simpsons over the
I'm not that impressed. I
Universal
could
where?
have a wing at Universal at this
Universal where?
point.
Universal which one?
Florida, California, wherever.
I didn't see it in
Cali.
Florida when I was there. They must
Yeah.
have
It'd be probably Cali.
No, it's been around since before Harry Potter.
had to be in Cali then. It's got to be in Cali. I didn't
gotta
see
be
it
in
in
Cali.
Orlando when I went.
But that's all I have that's been sent to me so far.
No, you know, as I was saying, I fucking Tim Burton's got a punchable face. I want to punch him in the face.
Yeah, but you can't hate on Tim Burton. I mean, you can hate on Tim Burton movies, but Tim Burton makes some phenomenal movies.
It's creative. It's very creative.
He's
He's
very
very
creative.
creative.
I
He's
love
very
him in
out
that,
there.
but he's very like everything
Dark.
has a Beetlejuice theme.
It's dark. That's what it is. It's a dark theme.
It's a Beetlejuice theme.
It's a dark theme.
No, it's not a
Everything's black and white
Beetlejuice
shit.
theme.
Fuck
No,
that.
it's dark. It's twisted. The Corpse Bride, Nightmare Before Christmas. There's a dark twist. You can find it in any of his
I got it.
movies.
No, it's
Even-
true.
Even
True,
Batman, you know. And
don't
he's
get me
another
wrong, I
one.
love Batman.
Tim Burton is another one like Stephen King. Look at Tim Burton's movies, and it'll shock you some of the movies that he's done, and you're like, really, that's a Tim Burton movie?
Yeah.
because
if
he
I
doesn't
see
just
her
do
theme,
those
Well,
weird.
I see her
okay,
theme. If she likes that
he did the
franchise,
remake of Willy Wonka, and I still
Yeah.
want to kill him for that.
if she likes
'Cause
that
movie-
No,
franchise, I
well,
got her on that. I just
either
thought
Willy
was
Wonka movie
something
is
kind of
terrible.
off, but if she just likes the franchise, because there is something underlying in it,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
I
there
get
is.
her on that. Yeah, I get her on
Well,
that.
there's three. There's like three movies that they all
There's
quote
4 if
unquote
you
go
count the
together.
Wiener, Frank and Weenie, which was
I
the
think that's the third. The
cartoon.
Corpse Bride, Nightmare Before Christmas, and Frankenweenie or whatever the hell it is
Yeah,
are the
they're
three
all.
movies I
Yeah, well,
believe.
Frank and Weenie was animated, where Corpse Bride and Nightmare were more claymation.
I don't know, but like I said, much like Stephen King, Tim Burton has a far deeper catalog and does a lot more stuff than what what we know, what you just think of when you hear
No, understood.
Tim Burton.
No, I'll give the man his props. I'll give credit where credit's due. I always will. But there's just something about him. I just want to punch him. It's the whole I'm artsy and fuck you. Shut up.
No, I like the artsy. I
Stop.
understand artsy. I understand artsy.
No,
He's different.
I understand
He's
artsy. I
not.
understand
He's
creativity, but this is I love Lady Gaga songs, and I know I get made fun of for that, but I don't care. But and she's very creative, but she's got that I'm artsy thing, and it's a turnoff.
To your ass. It's 10
Just
after. We
say,
gotta go to break.
yeah, let's go to break. I have to go kill a kid.
Don't kill the kid. You gotta deal with the kids. That's what you gotta do.
We'll put it that way.
Yeah, you gotta deal
That,
with
that,
the kids.
that way I don't get
freaking
arrested.
Christ.
Well, I've told him to go to bed since before we
They're not
started
going
the
to go to
draft.
bed. It's the weekend.
Uh, Well, he's also mad because his brother-in-law's here and he's playing games and Kevin wanted to play games and they played all fucking week. So it's like,
They want to
I
play
mean,
some more.
he wants to learn how to share. He needs to learn how to share.
Yes, he does.
He just needs to learn how when dad says something, it's the end of the story. There's
No,
a
it's
period
not.
at the end of that
It's
sentence.
2022. No, the fuck.
No,
it
no,
is.
no, no, it is not. When dad says something, that is the end of the story. Dad said go to bed, it is time for bed. Because if he doesn't go to bed now, he won't get up till fucking noon, and
That
I have
means you can
shit
sleep.
I need him to do. And no, tomorrow we have to get up early. This house needs cleaning.
He'll do it when he wakes up.
No, he won't. That's the problem. He'll want to jump right on the fucking TV and play, and
No
that
TV
ain't
till you
gonna
clean up
fly.
your room.
It's not just the room. But he's up here storming and stomping his feet, and that just he knows it's
Puberty.
He's 10, Tony. Calm down.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Yeah, when
Oh, yeah.
when he starts getting really lippy, he's gonna get up.
It's puberty. That's what it is.
We're gonna take a real quick break. We got Blacktop Mojo. It is the second hour, so it's a Blacktop Mojo cover song. Again, as we always tell you guys, if you don't know who Blacktop Mojo is, do yourself a favor. Find them anywhere and everywhere you stream music at Blacktop Mojo, also on all social media. If you are already a fan, do a friend, neighbor, relative, do them a favor and introduce them to Blacktop Mojo. Got a little Blacktop Mojo with their cover of Fuel's, with their cover of Fuel's Hemorrhage. One of my favorite songs from the 90s. And they actually,
Hemorrhage. Yeah, let me leave that one alone.
it's a fantastic song. You gotta listen to it. And if you can't hear the lyrics, you gotta look it up and listen to the lyrics. It's something else. But, well, Blacktop Mojo with Hemorrhage, and it's actually acoustic, and showcases the shit out of Matt's voice, as if we need to do that anymore after 109 episodes of this podcast. A little bit of a slow burn, but we're all good. Here we go. Gotta get through this, a little quiet time, I'll just talk. See how far. That's what kids do. They push your buttons.
Memories are just where you laid them. Drag the waters till the depths give up their dead. What did you expect to find? Was it something you left behind? Don't you remember anything I said when I said leave life bleeding in my hands, in my hands. Love lies bleeding. Oh man, now I feel contagious. Am I the only place that you left to go? She cries and life is like some movie black and white. Dead actors speaking lines over and over and over again. She cries, don't fall away and leave me to myself. Don't fall away and leave life bleeding in my hands again. And leave life bleeding in my hands, love lies bleeding. And I watched as you turned away. You don't remember, but I do. You never even tried. Don't fall away and leave me to myself. Don't fall away and leave life bleeding in my hands again. And leave life bleeding in my hands again. And leave life bleeding in my hands again. And leave life bleeding.
And welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense. Hopefully you've enjoyed the last 2 hours. We got one more hour left in us. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Thank
on
you,
your ass,
Bernie, for the heart. Thank you for the compliment on my music. The boys are back. If you guys are not already, go ahead and check us out on all social media at Nonsensical Nonsense on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Yes, we are on TikTok. Yo, what's good, Chris? You can also join us live every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday night right here on Haps. If you don't have the app already, it's a free app. Download it. Give us a follow. You'll get the notification, and you can hang out in the chatters box with all of the other lovely people that enjoy hanging out with us when we are live. You can also get every episode of the podcast on Spotify and everywhere you get your podcast and jollies from. Basically, if you can listen to a podcast there, we are there. All you got to do is search up Nonsensical Nonsense. If you're interested in any merch, we do have a merch store at teespring.com/Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. And as always, you can email us if you'd like to at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast at gmail.com. You can send us in your starting five for your all-time favorite movies. Send us 5 of those. We can get you into the chatters box list. Everybody can vote on that and pick a winner. You guys can have some bragging rights, or if you just want to email us about anything else, feel free to. We do have a website. Unfortunately, there is not a link I can give you because
it's in the chatters box.
It is by invite only.
But
that website,
I could read it off, but it would probably take forever.
Yeah.
So,
but that website does have all the links
to
everything.
It is Google Sites Nonsensical Network.
Yes. But that website has all the links to all of our social media, or Spotify, email, everything. Quick, easy. I don't know. Does it have a link to Haps up? Does it have a link to Haps on it?
No, it does not. Not yet. I'm working on that one because I have to actually find it.
Bernie, have a great one. Enjoy your
I
beers.
do.
Enjoy
I
your
did want
lunch.
to
I
bring up,
appreciate you hanging out.
Chris. You talked about watching Gangster Squad, and I watched a movie that just came out on Netflix. At least here, but I'm pretty sure it came out everywhere at the same time. Did you watch Metal Lords?
No,
It's
it does not
actually
look that
pretty
entertaining.
decent. It's actually pretty decent. It's about the one of the main characters. He's got a very punchable attitude, but it is redeemed. But the surprise twist when a very famous person shows up, you don't see it coming, and you're like, "Oh shit!" Really
It's
good.
Alice
I
Cooper.
really do. No, it's not. No,
It's
but
Ozzy Osbourne.
there are some rock stars in it. But the
I
person,
have it is a brand new movie. It literally just
yeah,
came out. I just
yeah, I watched it last night. I literally here's the thing. I was watching it and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go check something on the computer. And I went to get up and got hooked
mhm.
5 minutes in. And ended up watching the entire movie, then went and checked what I wanted to check on the computer. Because I didn't even put my I literally set my phone down. Didn't scroll through TikTok and shit while I was watching. I watched the entire movie. It was very impressed. I was very impressed on how well it was done. The soundtrack is amazing, and I believe, and I have to look it up, but I think one of the main characters is from Stranger Things. Correct me if I'm
I have
wrong.
no idea.
I have to look it up.
Well, when you do that, we haven't heard or done this in a long time.
Chris was
Go
good.
ahead.
Get to your news when you start talking.
Shut up, Tony.
Audio Jungle.
It's been a while since I've got to play that sounder
I know, right?
or this
I'm
one.
going to tell you a couple of stories. So listen to this. Listen to this. Okay, listen.
And the eye roll from Tony.
Oh snap! Sorry, real quick before you get into the news, the uh, the kid that's in Metal Lords, he's in It. Plays Georgie's
Oh,
older brother.
thanks for
That's
interrupting us
where I
for that.
recognize him from. Sorry,
Well,
I watched
let's
the whole
go.
movie going, bro, I know
Let's
this kid.
let's go ahead and since it's been a while since we've done news,
Yes.
let's go ahead and start with some real fuckery, shall we? a a TikToker says that a vibrator from Spencer's almost killed her.
I'm gonna finish watching John Wick when you go through this. Go ahead.
Which one? Which one?
Two.
Ooh.
Two. They're on TNT or
She
whatever.
got a toxic
USA Today or
poisoning
something.
because the battery exploded, correct?
Nope.
No.
The TikToker says that her vibrator, which she purchased from Spencer's, caused her serious medical complications that put her into the hospital.
She turned it up too damn high. Keep batteries in a fucking
The TikToker, Alishon2, posted a video showing herself and the thing that almost killed her. Her vibrator. The video also shows that the TikToker in the hospital. The video has been viewed well over 1 million times. But she was unable to post an explanation of the situation with her vibrator due to TikTok's community guidelines and this, that, and the other thing. But she said she bought this vibrator at Spencer's. It has 10 settings on it. And she said that she was trying. She said she was trying to get out of one of the mid to high level settings, and the video cuts off, whatever.
So she was slowly working her way up through the settings. I'm assuming.
Whose is that, Tony?
Whose
Tony
list
just
is
sent me a
that,
couple
Tony?
lists. I'll get
See it?
Yeah,
That's from Sadie.
yeah. Whose
That's
are
from
they?
Sadie. That's Sadie.
Okay.
Okay.
But she said the TikToker Alishon. Not that it matters, but just to give because of how she what she's quoted. She's a black female. She said in her video. She said, "Girl, that damn toy almost cost me my whole damn life. Basically, what had happened was it is a particular toy that
Mhm.
has kind of like a little suction cup, so to say,
Okay.
on the end
Okay.
that you place onto yourself,
Okay.
and it got stuck.
Nice.
And with it being stuck
And it was
and
still
it being
running.
turned on, it
Was
affected
she
her.
sore?
She affected her heart,
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, yeah.
the
I mean, if
arrhythmia, like
yeah, the arrhythmia kind of thing. Yeah, that's where my brain was going when you mentioned vibrator. I was like, so the arrhythmia. I mean, you match that shit up. It's like that old adage: if you get a group of guys to march across a bridge and they match the rhythm of the bridge, it'll take down the fucking bridge.
now it does say in this article, some sex toys have therapeutic uses and fit the FDA's criteria how they sell them as massagers. They're not labeled as a sex toy,
Right.
according to Public Health Post. But
Tony.
they're
Tony's
but
like,
for
I'm a
most
massager.
Sorry, the fuck out of here.
but for most sex toys, labeling them for novelty use only reportedly gets the toy manufacturers out of the line of fire if something goes wrong.
Oh.
So, sex toys are subject to the CPSC's, the U.S. Consumers Product Safety Commission, novelty regulations, which do not require them extensive testing to ensure they're safe for prolonged mucous membrane contact. Public Health Post reports. Oh, also, ladies and gentlemen, a little PSA for you. If you do enjoy the use of sex toys, and there's nothing wrong with them because they are fun for both men and women, they are fun for couples. Everybody enjoys them. You can have fun with them. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing to be ashamed of. If you use sex toys, they are meant to enhance your
Use
sexual experience.
responsibly. It's like drinking. You don't do it while
No,
driving.
clean your fucking
Yes.
toys.
Yes.
And yourselves.
Agreed. And yourself. But
Clean your
I'm
toys
old
after
school.
every
I
use.
still jerk off manually, so
Well, yeah. So I don't have any personal sex toys, but but if you
I
have
do.
sex
It's right
toys that you
here.
use, or if you are a couple and you enjoy using sex toys together, clean them when you're done
Yeah, most of them
because
are
they do
dishwasher
get
safe,
funky.
by the way. They're
Spit
dishwasher
They don't,
safe,
gold.
even,
most
they
of them.
don't even take that. Just take a fucking baby wipe and wipe them off. It takes you 10
Yeah.
seconds
Agreed.
because they do get funky.
Even
And all
strippers
that,
cold when they get off of it with your
yes.
nasty.
Yep. They wipe it down.
What is wrong with y'all? Put them shits in the dishwasher.
It's true.
But
Most
it
of them are
says,
dishwasher safe. Most of them are dishwasher
but
safe.
it says most sex toys injuries are usually due to toys being accidentally lodged or stuck in an orifice,
Orphanage.
which could result in an orphanage. I got my
An
sex toy
orphanage.
stuck in an orphanage.
An
An orphanage, an
orphanage.
orifice, and an orifice.
Why are
Jesus.
you sending the police instead of instead of an ambulance? Because you said orphanage. Oh no, that's not what I meant.
I'm stuck in an orphanage. Run away.
I'm not actually a pervert.
I got sex toys stuck all over an orphanage.
They're like, boo! Not the car I wanted.
Oopsies. Oopsies. No,
Tony was
but
selling up your house for another reason.
right? So since you're here, no. However, specific cases of fatal heart attacks from vibrators or just sex have been reported. A woman in Gloucester, England, died from a sudden heart arrhythmia, probably brought on by her state of arousal.
Yeah.
As reported by the UK's Daily Record, and the Sun reported that a man died of an extreme orgasm during sex.
Damn. Yeah, but
We're
what a
gonna
way
leave
to
that one
go.
alone. I'm leaving that one alone.
What a way to go.
I'm leaving that one alone.
But what a way
Right?
to
Come and go at
go.
the same time.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna die happy.
Yeah, needless to say, a large majority of the people who commented on Alishon's TikTok asked her the name of the vibrator she used to make sure they weren't putting themselves in danger.
Fucking ass.
The Daily Dot reached out to Alishon via her Instagram direct messenger
Ain't got
and
no
Spencer's via email. And no email. No response, to
Still
say the
something.
least.
She's still like this.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
but apparently it got stuck. She wasn't using it properly. Yeah, like Jeff said, like we've all seen the movie Spinal Tap, right?
yeah.
No.
Well, Tony probably hasn't. But
Where you go up to
you
11.
remember the amplifier? It
Goes
went
up
to
to
11,
11.
but they only put it at 10. They're like,
Exactly.
why do we go to 11? Well, this chick, she bought that
thing goes
damn
to 11.
vibrator, and she was like, I mean, it says it goes to 12. I might
Goes
as well
to
start
10.
out on 12. And she didn't realize that she bought a fucking octopus appendage, and the fucking thing was just like, yeah, we're not letting go now. And she
No,
was in such a state of
you know-
arousal. She was, she was enjoying it so much, and it was causing her
Yeah,
so
well, I
many
mean, that's the thing is like,
orgasms to say that
well,
that she
did you
wasn't
hear
able
about?
to.
Have you heard about this story? I mentioned it before that I used to love to watch the show Dumb Ways to Die, and there was a female that if you startled her, she would have an orgasm, and her boyfriend
yeah.
thought it was hilarious, and he did it all the time, and it killed her. Because she had an orgasm while going up the stairs, and he was like, "Bleh," and she was like, "Ugh," and fell down the stairs and broke her damn neck.
Well, let's go from
If I'm gonna
a
go, that's how I
TikToker.
want to go, is having sex.
Let's go from a TikToker
Yeah.
who almost killed herself by pleasuring herself with a toy from Spencer. And another PSA, ladies and
Buy it from
gentlemen,
Spencer's.
do not buy your sex toys. Do not buy your sex toys from Spencer.
From a
Buy your
novelty
sex
store.
toys. Buy your sex toys from Lion's Den or Hustler or Adam or Eve. A company that specializes in
Or do like we
sexual-
did in the '80s. Go to the sex shop in a trench coat, buy it, hide it under your coat, and run home.
Buy your sex advancement tools by a regulated shop, store, and or website.
Exactly, regulated.
Do not go to
Where
Spencer's where you can
experts
get.
work.
Yeah, don't go to Spencer's where you can get bongs at one end of the store, terrible fucking anime T-shirts and band T-shirts
Yes.
and all in one shop.
Yeah.
But let's
with a
go
keychain.
from the young lady who almost killed herself with her vibrator to an older gentleman who decided to stick something up his ass.
Nice.
I thought we just talked about that dude.
A Brazilian man, an unnamed 54-year-old Brazilian man,
course he's
visited a
unnamed.
hospital in
You
this.
wanna be known as
Listen
that?
listen to, and I'm probably pronouncing this so wrong because I'm not Brazilian, but just by the way it's spelled, I'm gonna go with Manus.
Yeah, I don't have a
Manus,
translation
Brazil.
for that.
Or maybe Manus, but I'm going to go with Manus. 54-year-old Brazilian male went to the hospital complaining that he was unable to defecate, felt nauseous, and was experiencing stomach pain. A report from the International Journal of Surgery case reports has revealed that doctors requested an x-ray of his abdomen after struggling to find out what was causing the pain, while the man was hesitant to reveal the source of his discomfort.
Yeah, dildo.
The x-ray spotted a metallic dumbbell in the man's rectum. A 2-kilogram dumbbell, which comes out to just a little over 4 pounds.
Yeah, I know.
Not a small
like
dumbbell.
they're like the one. Yeah, but they're like the ones you buy at Walmart that are like they're pink and
Not
purple
a small
and blue.
dumbbell, to say
They're
the
not
least.
small at all. And that's an odd shape to stick up your ass.
Have you been to a sex toy shop lately? It's really not that
No,
hard
no,
of a
no,
shape.
no. But a dumbbell is it goes
Jeffrey,
in and
Jeffrey, do
out
me
and in.
a favor, and Google dragon tail dildo.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Trust me, that's not
I'm
that
just saying.
far fetched.
No, I've seen some crazy dildos because I find it hilarious. But at the end of the day, a
He put a
dumbbell.
dumbbell up his ass.
Yeah.
a 4-pound dumbbell. How
How do you not shit that out? It weighs 4 fucking
What
pounds.
kind of asshole do you have for it to get up there in the first place?
Well, hey,
It's
now
Jeffrey
according
again
to
to go back on
TikTok,
the shape. To go back on the
according to
shape.
TikTok, the asshole can stretch up to 6 inches before it rips.
So the X-rays spotted the metallic dumbbell in the man's rectum, but medics were unable. They were unable to remove it surgically, so they had to manually remove it.
Oh, good God.
So I'm only thinking that they got like a forceps or something and stretched his asshole bigger than the dumbbell, and some poor bastard had to reach up there like you're inseminating a female cow and grab a hold of it. Jeffrey, you and I grew up around farms, working on farms.
No,
You go up to
I've
your
seen those.
elbow. You go up to
The
your
gloves
elbow.
actually go up to
Yeah.
your armpit. But yeah,
Yes.
oh, Jesus.
Yeah. They decided to perform
Call
a
a
manual
veterinarian.
extraction. The man was released. The man was released from the hospital after 3 days and went on to make a full recovery. The report claims that items being placed in the rectum is quite prevalent
Common.
amongst men. Nice burp, thank you.
Yeah.
A huge
Well,
variety
okay.
of rectal
And-
objects have been described, and we've done some stories. And we had the gentleman who had the World War II fucking
Missile.
bullet,
Yeah.
anti tank
Tank shell.
bullet
Well,
shell up his
Here's
ass.
the thing. As a
Glass.
guy, and if you're gonna stick something up your ass, do you really want to go to the sex shop and pick out a dildo, or are you just gonna grab something random around the house?
I think it
And I mean, my first thought would not be a dumbbell, but
well. Here's the thing. Here's
I'm
the
assuming
thing.
he worked up to that.
I was gonna say. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, this was not his first rodeo. This is not the first time he took something up
Yeah,
his ass. So at that point where you're shoving dumbbells up your ass,
Go buy a dildo.
or military shells up your ass, you should have no shame and no problem going to the sex shop and buying the proper. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to use sex toys or sexual advancement tools,
There's nothing
however
to be
you want to say
ashamed
it,
of.
Just the fuck
don't be
that
ashamed.
we
Go to a proper dealer. Go to a proper store. Go to a website. You can order anonymously. Words are hard. Anonymously on websites like Adam and Eve, Pure Romance. There are plenty of websites out there where you can, and I only know those two because.
Well, your ex
Time
used
you
to sell
sticking
them.
dumbbells up your ass, you need to go back to church.
No, but
You need
it's
more
not
than
even about
you
that.
need more than
It's not even
Jesus
about
in your
that.
life if you're sticking dumbbells up your ass.
No. Well, don't go down that road because, as we've stated on here multiple times,
There's a seat
is
for
an
every
ass
ass.
for every ass. There's
an ass for every ass.
And if that's your thing, more power to you. But if you're gonna do it right. Go get the proper equipment. It's like if I'm gonna build a house, I'm not gonna do
Are you serious? Are you giving advice on what to stick up your ass?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just
He's
wondering.
experienced.
If I'm gonna build a house, I'm not gonna use a hand screwdriver. I'm gonna buy a fucking drill. So if you're gonna do it, get the proper equipment.
Yeah, exactly. Go to a proper deal. Well, you know, it's just.
And that's been
yeah,
more
this
than
is-
the more you
this-
know,
this is-
and knowing is half the battle. So,
This is what I missed about news. This is what I missed about news because
You gotta do
because we started to kind of do away with news shortly after like Tony came on, and I think we kind of did away from news. So this is what I was kind of missing from news. And those of you who are listening to us on the replay, you're not getting the full experience. So download Haps. So as I read these news stories, Jeffrey and I are immune to it at this point. But Tony, his facial expressions, the amount of times he's gotten up and walked off camera, and his pure silence is golden, you guys.
No. In all seriousness, Tony, I don't remember what episode it is, and it was a very early on episode. But Chris told me the story of this guy that broke into a Burger King and drank, what was it, 28 gallons of French fry oil.
You know the French fryer,
minutes.
the French fryer, like the big where they drop the baskets in. The deep fryer.
Who the fuck does that?
So this story, I'll never forget this story.
He found out a way to cheat on his diet was the title of the man finds a way to cheat on his diet.
He was a very large man, and guess where it was of all places, Tony?
Florida.
I'll give you 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count.
Yeah, it was Florida.
Florida.
I mean, this dude was a big cat.
He was mad because his wife put him on a vegan diet.
Vegan diet.
And he was so hungry for a cheeseburger that he broke into a Burger King and drank the deep fryer oil. Like, slid up underneath of it,
like
opened the
22
nozzle,
gallons in 45 minutes.
Yeah, it was some ridiculous number.
And the only he was arrested, and he was let out. He was let out on bail, but
Burger King didn't press any charges or anything like that, so he didn't do any jail time.
They just asked him to replace the door he broke and pay for the fryer oil he drank.
Yeah,
but pay for the fryer oil.
I would like to say that the stories I have tonight get better.
They don't. They never do.
They don't get worse, but they don't get better. Tony, this is in your neck of the woods. In Atlanta, Georgia, a woman quit her full-time job to pursue something else. What do you guys think that she quit her job to pursue?
I would say OnlyFans.
I would say you're wrong. Tony, would you like to care to take a stab at this?
I don't even think I'll be surprised anymore. Try me.
Well, this young lady quit her full-time job. She was a bartender, mind you.
Okay.
In order to pump enough breast milk to feed her bodybuilding boyfriend.
What's this woman's name?
Tony's like
every 2 hours. According to the Sun, Jennifer Mulford.
Tony's like, I used to date that chick.
Jennifer Mulford left her job, Mulford, left her job as a bartender so she could produce enough milk for her boyfriend, Brad Leeson. Now, mind you, when you hear she's quitting her job so she can produce enough breast milk to feed her bodybuilding husband.
I gotta stop you. I can't take this shit no more. She's not a
right. She's not an ugly woman.
She's not even a D cup. What is she doing?
But look up her boyfriend. Look up her boyfriend.
Yeah, that's what a little point.
So you would think bodybuilder. You would think a big dude. This motherfucker is probably 5'6", 5'7", maybe 160 pounds. He does not look like. He looks like your stereotypical trailer park trash goofball with some muscles.
I wouldn't say that. He looks like somebody who tried to.
He got a little bit of muscle on him, but he ain't that big.
He's not that big to be a bodybuilder, no. She's not an ugly woman. She's not an ugly woman.
Okay, well, here's the thing.
But she's not top heavy.
But
I think she was a top heavy woman if she was like that.
Well, hold on a second now. Mind you, she met her boyfriend. She was single, and she went on a website that was all about adult breastfeeding relationships, ABR. So she specifically searched this out. This is her kink. This is what she's into.
That is a group.
Apparently
there's a website, and yes, there's a Facebook group.
Breastfeeding what?
Adult
breastfeeding relationships, ABR. She said she's been quoted saying, "I have always enjoyed my breast being touched during sex more than anything else. So I knew I would enjoy it." She told us that I use dating sites, but messages on ABR forums, and even put an advert on Craigslist. I drew a blank. I started to think I would never try adult breastfeeding. Eventually, she started talking with Leeson, a former high school boyfriend. I thought it was a perfect time to bring up ABR and see if he'd be interested, Mulford said. Mulford, 36, gave birth to her daughter 20 years ago and said she had to dry breastfeed Leeson every 2 hours and use a breast pump to fool her body into lactating. So she had to trick her body. A grown-ass man was breastfeeding off of this woman.
I don't want none of y'all on Haps talking about me no fucking more. I don't want none of y'all on no website talking about me no fucking way. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life.
She said, I have taken a
Y'all
break
are
from my
some Game
job
of
because
Thrones fans, and y'all some Game of Thrones fanatics. Y'all need y'all asses whipped. Go to fucking Burger King, go to McDonald's, and go to the gym.
she said I've taken a break from my job because I want to devote everything to making this work. She said. Mulford said she believes adult breastfeeding will create a magical bond between her and Leeson. And Leeson, meanwhile, hopes that nursing will give his body health benefits. However, critics on social media have criticized the pair for sexualizing breastfeeding.
Yes.
One person was quoted as saying, and I'm assuming this is a woman because I 100% agree. Breastfeeding should not be sexualized, and if a woman wants to breastfeed her baby in public, she
I ain't got
should
nothing
have
against
no
that. I ain't got
issues.
nothing against that.
No,
I ain't
She
got
should
nothing
be
exactly.
allowed
I don't
to.
see a problem
That's
with
what the
that.
fuck they're there
It's
for.
not.
That's your
It's
problem.
not. Now people like Jeff are going to stand in the corner and go, "Oh yeah,
No,
baby."
not really. It doesn't do anything
I'm
for
saying
me.
No,
I'm
but
saying
but there are
No,
people that
no,
are going
because
to
I
go. But
like as much as I do like boobs. If I see a woman breastfeeding, it's almost a turnoff to me because of the simple fact,
that's what they're
and
there for.
because it's not sexualized to me.
yeah, I was going to say it's not a turn off. It's not a turn on. It's a part
Right.
of life. As they said in Lion King, it is a circle of life.
That is natural.
Agreed.
Or as
My oldest
Rafiki
son's
said,
mom, my oldest
it
son's
doesn't
mom,
matter.
she was top heavy. And I
It
told her,
doesn't
she was
matter.
like, what
It's in
about
the
the girl? I
past.
said, listen, that's what they're there for. I've had my fun. They're his now. Until he's done, I got to leave them the hell alone because I don't want to taste
Yep.
it.
Yeah, I don't like to.
But one person was quoted on social media saying, "It's idiots like these two that are making it difficult for breastfeeding mothers to do so in public, or do so publicly without shame or ridicule. They are only increasing the
Shame and ridicule.
sexualization of breastfeeding."
I give her that. Without shame and
And
ridicule, I'll give her that.
there is another quote from the medical field that says there is no, in caps, no medical benefits
Benefits.
for adults to consume breast milk. Breast milk is for babies. One woman wrote on Facebook.
So she must not have any kids.
So
She can't have
Obviously.
kids.
Well, not
who?
necessarily, because I mean that is how she
No,
started lactating in the first place.
breastfeeding for a child
No, she must not
is
have any
necessary.
kids. Is what I'm saying. She must not have no kids. Is what
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying.
she has a
She
child.
had a kid,
It
but
was-
she's been fake.
but it
She's
was
been
20
tricking
years.
her
It was
body.
20 years after.
Right.
She
She's
had
been
her
tricking her
child's over
body
20
for
years
20
old.
years. She's been tricking her body for 20 years to continue to lactate.
Yeah, not for 20 years. She
Oh.
had a child. Her child's an adult, a grown ass adult, over 20
Right.
years old. So she
She does
hooked
not
up
look
with
like she has a
Leeson, her
grown up
boyfriend.
child. She does not look like she has a grown child. I just
She's
looked her up.
36 years old.
Send me a link, Tony.
She does not look.
So she was 15 or 16 when she had her baby.
Still.
She was young. She was a teenage
Okay,
mom.
so that was an older.
So she ultimately, when she started dating him and they started doing this breastfeeding thing, the ABR, she had to trick her body. That's where she was doing dry breastfeeding with him, and she was using a breast pump and stuff like that to trick her body into thinking that she needs to lactate.
Yeah.
No, I got it all cleaned up. Got a meeting. Well, I met. I was supposed to meet Jody's mom and sister and family tomorrow, but I met them last night, and then we'll be going over there tomorrow for Easter dinner. So I had to look. I had to look representable. You know, I couldn't come looking like a scrub. Shut up. They like me, Tony, first and foremost. But I gotta go fry some chicken, and I have another story for you guys.
While you're doing that, Tony, I want to read you this tweet, and you know I'm no mathematician by any means, but as soon as you hear it, you know the math is wrong on this. Elon Musk's net worth is about $300 billion. Twitter's market value is about $27 billion. The world's population is just under 8 billion. He could literally buy Twitter and still have enough left over to give the world $1 billion each per person.
Not a billion. No, he doesn't.
Dumb. No, it's not. I know it's not. But no. This is a direct quote from Twitter. I'm sorry. That's what's wrong with the world today. Is
Jeffrey,
people need to go to their ass back in school.
This
That
is
was
about
not
the
my math.
20
That was not my
this,
math.
This is about the 20th time you brought this topic up on this fucking show.
No, I know. But
I'm going to strangle you if you do it again.
I
I'm going
did
to
not.
strangle you
I
if
did
you do it
not.
again.
I
Why do
literally
you
saw
let
it on
this bother you?
Facebook
You
without
literally
experience.
made an entire TikTok video about this.
How? I'm
Not a
sorry.
Elon
At the end of
Musk.
the day, how bad is your math? And you think if you have 300 billion, that you
You
can give
have
$1
beat
billion
this horse.
to 800
We get it.
persons?
Yeah, we get it. People are stupid.
John,
I've done 3 stories on stupid people, and I'm about to do a 4th one.
I'm just saying. It was. I
Georgia's
was
become
killing
the new
time.
Florida, by the way.
Who's that?
Georgia's become the new Florida, by the way.
Oh, really? Because you got another Georgia.
Yeah.
Georgia.
A
It's after the Bermuda Triangle. It's moving.
a Georgia woman
Uh-oh.
is facing criminal charges after she allegedly lied about being pregnant to get paid time off from work.
Nice.
The case involving the suspect, 43-year-old Robin Folsom, is being prosecuted by the Georgia Office of Attorney General. A news release by the Georgia Office of Inspector General, the OIG, stated that Folsom is facing three counts. She did this
So
3
she's done it
fucking
more.
times.
I was going to say she's done it
She's
more
done
than
it 3
once.
times. Facing 3 counts of making false statements and 1 count of identity fraud. She was indicted on February, this is back in February when she was indicted by a grand jury in Fulton County. According to the Inspector General's office, Folsom previously worked as a Director of External Affairs for the Georgia Vocational Rehabilitation Agency, the GVRA. In October of 2020, she notified the agency's Human Resource Department that she was pregnant and later announced that the baby was born in May of 2021. Her employer subsequently received an email from a person claiming to be the baby's father. The email stated that Folsom needed to rest for several weeks following the birth. Folsom was then granted 7 weeks of paid time off under the Family and Medical Leave Act, FMLA.
Right, like a
We all
maternity
have
leave.
that. Yeah. However, an observation from Folsom's coworker who suspected she might be wearing a pregnancy belly helped prompt the investigation. The OIG's investigation, Tony wants to kill himself. Investigation revealed that in March of 2021, a coworker observed that the lower portion of Folsom's stomach come away from her body. So the Velcro wasn't holding it together. And and believed that Folsom wore a fake pregnant stomach. In addition, Folsom allegedly sent pictures of her new baby to various GVRA employees. However, the pictures appeared to be inconsistent and depicted children with varying skin tone.
Dude, little kids like newborn, 37, 6.
Well, not only
White,
that, but I'm
black,
like,
Filipino.
this is our new baby. You know,
Hawaiian.
a black couple, Asian baby. Something don't add up here.
It's like an Ethiopian baby. It's a Filipino.
Folsom had reported the birth of a child in July of 2020, the year prior, and claimed she was again pregnant in August of 2021, just a few months after second said baby was born. OIG learned that the state
So
office of
technically,
vital
she could
records.
have got away with it
Well, no,
if she would have
could have
spaced it out.
Yes,
Don't take too
the
much.
OIG learned that the State Office of Vital Records did not possess any birth certificates
Yeah. loophole.
listing Folsom as a mother and reviewed a medical and insurance record and found no indication that Folsom had ever delivered a child. After being interviewed by investigators, Folsom resigned from her position in October. Georgia is much better than Florida. Yeah, you're not sounding, this is 2 stories, you're not sounding much better than Florida. The OIG did not immediately respond to people's requests for additional comment from Folsom, and that she obtained an attorney.
If she was smart, she wouldn't have set up like she could have literally.
Hey, Jeff. Before you go any further, you said if she was smart. Now, let me take you back to the beginning of this story. A Georgia woman is charged for allegedly faking pregnancy to get paid leave 3 different times.
Okay, but here's my thing.
So she
If
was
she would have done it
obviously
right,
smart enough.
no,
She
but if she
made
would have
one
done it
little
right,
mistake.
if
She
she
would
would
have
have
never
done it right,
got caught.
she could have
She
literally
would
been like, "Oh, I have to go. I have to leave work early because my kid is sick. I have to leave work early because my kid got in a fight at school." She could have milked this for everything it's worth, but no, she got greedy. And the dates of who the
because when
fuck
your
has
kid's
kids that
sick,
fast?
or when your kid is sick, or when your kid gets
Understood.
hurt at school or gets into a fight at school, you're only leaving early that day, maybe the next day.
Understood.
But when you fake a pregnancy, maternal leave is
I
what,
wonder if she
7
could have
weeks?
could she like have faked a pregnancy, then faked a death, and gotten like grieving time? I mean, wouldn't that
Depending
make more
upon who you
sense?
were,
That would have made more
depending
sense.
upon
Like,
who,
oh, my son died. Take
yeah, but that would
2 months
make
off.
you
We'll
a,
pay you. I mean, that
yeah,
a
but
little more
that would
different.
make you an absolutely disgusting and shitty human being to say, oh, not only are you lying about being pregnant, but then you lie and say that your baby
My
died.
kids died, right?
Yeah. I got one more
You know,
story of the stupid for you
yeah.
guys.
Go ahead.
And Tony, you're a little bit more left leaning. Say a
You
little bit
know,
more left leaning.
these
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 are your
these
fucking
stories
people.
just make me sound like a goddamn genius. That's all I'm saying.
Let me see
These
what your
people
people.
I
Let
are
me see what
border.
your people did now.
the- these people are
okay,
borderline your people because as I said, you're a little bit more left leaning, a little bit more left
right?
leaning. Radical environmentalists urge people to target wealthy areas and deflate SUV tires.
It's your people. We learned that from y'all.
You didn't learn shit. No, first and foremost, you psychopaths on the left who
No,
think
no, no, no. Okay, wait,
that
hold
everything
on,
should be
hold on.
given to
Wait,
you
wait, wait,
without
wait, wait, wait,
working
wait, wait,
for it.
wait, 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 wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
make a
wait.
sandwich.
Before
I
we get
can't
into
change
that,
this.
hold on, hold on, hold on, wait, wait, wait. I'm gonna deflate this right now. I don't care what your reason is. You fuck with my ride, I'm taking your life.
You gotta find out we did it.
Nah, I
A
catch somebody fuck with my ride in any way, shape, or form. I will fuck you up so much you'll think you were hit by a train.
I got a couple people
Because
I
I
know
will
in your
tie
Tony,
you
let me
to the
ask you a
car and
question.
drag you.
I got a couple people I got knocked
Tony,
out
let
for
me ask you a question.
reason I had it.
Tony, let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Do you have cameras on the outside of your house?
Nope.
You don't have cameras on the outside of your house
Nope.
because I'm pretty sure you've said that you have cameras outside of your house at some
I've
point
never,
on this podcast.
I've never said
No,
that.
he set his phone out there so we could watch that one day.
I thought you said you had cameras out there because
No, he set his laptop
that's
out
how
there
you
so we
knew when
could watch
somebody
when he
pulled
go.
up out there.
I set my laptop up.
No, you can see through the window.
Yes.
Okay. Well, anyways, it is 2022. How many people have Ring doorbells? How many people have cameras around
Right.
their house?
They do.
It is
Yeah.
not going to be that hard to figure out that somebody
Okay.
has deflated your. Now they're not slashing the tires; they're just deflating the air in the
I don't
tires.
care. I don't care.
No, no, no,
There's
no,
two
no. I
things
agree
you
with
don't
you, Jeff.
fuck with. You
No,
don't fuck with a man's ride. You don't fuck with a man's
I'm with
woman.
Jeff. You don't
That's
fuck
it.
with nobody's car. I'm with him on that.
I
You
know.
don't fuck with my ride. You
I'm
don't
on the
fuck with
same
my
page.
woman.
No, I'm
You
100.
don't fuck with
percent
my kids. I'll kill you one way or another.
I'm with him on that. You fuck
I
with
am
the kids.
not. I am never ever will I ever be a lib.
When you fuck with
Go
somebody's
fuck.
kids, fuck you.
No,
When you
Yep.
no.
fuck with
I'm on the
somebody's
same page.
kids,
You fuck with my
fuck
car.
you.
You fuck with my woman. You fuck with my kids. I'm gonna jack your world up. Not
I
necessarily in that
saw
order, but
I saw a TikTok the other day where this guy's like, "What would you do if I painted a cow on your car?" I said, "You touch my car, I'm gonna fucking kill you."
but a radical environment group is urging its followers to target wealthy areas. So okay, so you're gonna go to a
Okay,
wealthy
wait.
neighborhood.
Okay,
How many
I saw
wealthy
something about.
neighborhoods do you know
Wait, hold
of
on.
that don't
I
have
saw some.
cameras or security or whatever?
A few.
Right,
A
exactly.
few. The
But
older
here's my
folks.
here's my
The
thing.
older folks.
Wait. Here's my
Yeah, but being
question.
down in Charleston, even the older
Wait,
folks
here's
that
my
live in the wealthy
question.
neighborhoods,
Here's my question, and this came up on TikTok the other day, and it fucking blew my mind. What's considered wealthy? Because I know some cats down here that the poorest of the poor in the states are rich compared to here.
Yes.
So What is this?
Wealthy. Let me
The
define
question
wealthy
was
for
tax
you.
the
Let
rich.
me let me define wealthy for you. Wealthy is you got more than what I got.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what
But
this group
at the
is
end of the
targeting.
day, there's always going to be
Because,
somebody that has less than you.
Of
So
course,
everybody's wealthier than somebody,
I agree.
unless
but
you
Fuck
are
my family.
in
Fuck.
some fourth world country living under a fucking bridge, nothing to eat, nothing to wear. That's the poorest of the poor. So technically, this wealthy area is everywhere in the United States, but their house apparently.
well, that's what this. But they're telling them to let the air out of gas guzzling SUV tires in an effort to fight climate change.
Fuck yeah.
Adbusters, which describes itself as an international collective of artists, designers, writers, musicians, poets, punks, philosophers, and wild hearts.
Every
Basically,
one of them
a
wants
group of people who want stuff given to them and never
for
have to
free.
work hard for a day in their life.
Yeah.
I never heard of them.
I've never heard of them either, but I'm just
No, but
the group.
it, yeah, and you know
These are
what?
people that these are people who
I
spent
guarantee
four
you,
or who
these are
spent
people that mommy and
8 years
daddy
in
have bought
college.
them everything.
Yeah,
Mommy and daddy have bought
the,
everything for them, or they got massive student loans debt and they're waiting for somebody to pay it
these
off for
these
them.
yeah,
Get a
these
fucking
are
job
people.
and pay
Yeah,
off your debts.
these are people who have liberal, and not saying they're liberal. This is the degree they have. They have a
Liberal
liberal
arts
arts
degrees,
degree.
yes.
They went to liberal arts colleges. There's a couple of them here in
They
Ohio.
You know
studied
what it
art
sounds
Not
like?
history.
You know what it
everybody.
sounds like? It sounds like a bunch of pranksters trying to start some shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounds like.
Sounds like a bunch of
There's not
people
even
need
a
to get off their ass and
socioeconomic
go get
class
a
in this.
job.
These are a bunch of knuckleheads that just want to find something to do to find a new way to get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because that's the
But
dumbest
they
shit
said
ever.
they posted
The price of
instructions on
gas,
how to deflate.
the price of insurance and the price of gas, you out of your fucking mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they posted instructions on how to deflate tires. You only have them in the gas
How do you not
pedal.
know how to deflate a tire?
They
How
said to
stupid
wedge a
is
piece of gravel. They said to wedge a piece of gravel in the tire valves, the leaflet, the SUV to let them know the tires are flat and why it was done and walk away. It's that simple. The group said in a tweet. This can go out on the internet, or this can go out on Twitter, and this is why Elon Musk is buying Twitter right now,
Yeah.
because this can go out.
Yes.
Instructions on how to actively vandalize and be a criminal. But God forbid somebody says Trump 2024 because they'll get banned on Twitter, and that is why Elon
or
Musk
they
is
mentioned somebody's laptop.
yes. So if we organize, we can hit enough SUVs in particular neighborhoods to spark reporting
Let me
and
see one of those
spread
leaflets
the
on my
meme
fucking
and add
car.
it.
Because
Yeah.
I'm going to that fucking place that printed it, find out who printed it, that I will Liam Neeson, whoever did
Rehab,
that.
I ain't got time for you right now, damn it.
Rehab.
I will Liam Neeson
Oh, I
track
did
you
have a.
down.
I actually did have a
Fuck
top 10
my
for
way.
tonight. That was a good one.
Because
That was movie related,
I spend,
but we won't get to it tonight.
like, for instance, if you buy a nice car, you worked hard to pay for that nice car. And somebody
Yeah.
comes along with it because they don't agree with you, fuck them. They deserve
Well,
everything they get.
the group told its followers to start by targeting wealthy areas. Our goal isn't to disrupt workers. So yeah, we're going to go to quote unquote wealthy areas, but we don't want to disrupt workers,
Who
the
they
people
disrupt?
who are working and are earning their money, and now you fucked with their car, so they can't go to work.
Right. Tony,
While
you
you're
got an
sitting on your
SUV.
ass.
You must be in a wealthy neighborhood.
Yeah. Well, he does live in a white neighborhood, so.
Yeah. Well, no, but
But yeah.
I mean,
So you are targeting people who do work
yeah,
while your
and
lazy
probably
ass
do
sits
more
around and
work
doesn't
than
do
your
anything.
ass.
Yeah. So you're kind of.
That's a good way to get shot. That's a good way to get shot because
At the end of the day, and that's what some people have commented. Because in this day and age, there's three of us in here right now, and I think all three of us would agree. If you and I know Tony will, because Tony's gone out there when people aren't even on his property; they're just sitting in the street in front of his house. If you are on my property at that moment in time,
I will stand.
you're
my
fair
ground.
game. What
Depends on
happens
the state.
happens.
Depends on the state.
Depending on the state, if they have a stand your ground. Ohio is about to have a stand your ground law.
At the end of the day, I got a baseball bat with a sock on it. And if you
It
don't
says,
understand that, let's play fuck around and find out.
Yeah, you're right. But it says
I just bought it too.
it said that deflating the tires of SUVs, which are playing a large role in the carbon emissions, are argued also would hurt the automotive industry. Where so not only are they trying to target these
No,
cars who
would
are
it make
quote
Jiffy
unquote
Lube
polluting.
it would make Jiffy Lube a
Well,
fucking
they're
Fortune
but no,
500.
no, in their simple minds, they think if they target SUVs, people are ultimately going to stop buying them. So then you take, so then you hit the car manufacturers. So then the car manufacturers are taking a hit because people aren't buying these big SUVs. So now they're going to have to stop making them because they're going to stop making money. This is what's going on. This is their fucking thought process. Ad busters whose goal is to totally reinvention of the culture and political playbook argue that climate change is the biggest crisis we face as species and we are failing the test in every step.
Tony and I talked about this last night. Do you know what pollutes more than cars? Tony knows. Lithium mines. What are electric cars' batteries made out of? Lithium.
Well, all batteries are going lithium.
Yeah. But have you seen a
I mean,
lithium
and
mine?
no, I don't know.
Can't
I'm
Google
not
it.
going to lie. I don't know.
You can't Google it. I tried last night. But
Yeah,
a lithium
I don't
mine
know anything
a
about it.
lithium mine would take up um an area the size of Mount Vernon. Or no, not Mount Vernon. It would take up the size of Belleville.
Okay.
A town of 2,000 people, 2,000 plus people. It would take up the entire town.
And all batteries are going lithium.
Yeah.
My battery's in this. Lithium.
Lithium ion. Lithium.
They have been lithium
Is,
since vaping started.
yep.
I got my first vape kit 13 years ago, 12 years ago.
2003.
And my batteries in that were lithium. Now they were internal batteries, but they were lithium.
Right.
The batteries that you buy now, these rechargeable ones, are all lithium.
No more nickel cadmium.
Energizers, Duracell, even your Dollar Tree
Yeah.
generic batteries
Lithium.
are
Yeah,
lithium.
and lithium mines pollute 10 times more than several thousand SUVs.
And let's just look at factories in general
Yeah.
that have been around for years and years and years. I mean, the Budweiser plant, the Budweiser home office, the main plant is in Columbus.
Right.
Not to mention all the other factories in every state and every city, your factories. But this is again, this is the feeble-minded.
What's up,
And this
Chris?
is the world that we've
They
created.
don't look
This
at
is
the
the
big-
world that we've created with social media, where everybody thinks that their opinion matters and that they're going to fix the world with every harebrained idea they have.
I'm
And at the
just
same
saying,
time, they're going to get something for
I
nothing.
can see
What's
a
up, Chris?
lot of people get hurt trying to mess with people's whips.
Well, at the end of the day, that's going to be the thing. And Jody's probably asleep by now. Otherwise, I would ask
I'd
her.
love to see her opinion.
As a police officer, what do you do in that situation? If somebody comes up, like if we're here right now and somebody pulls up in the driveway and they start pissing with our cars and I go out there and beat the hell out of them, am I in the wrong?
Yes.
Hell no. No, they're on your
Yes,
property.
he is.
That's trespassing.
Yes, he
First
is.
thing
They're
you
on
say
our-
is,
they're-
why are you
they're-
doing
they're-
here?
Here's the
And if they
question.
don't
It's
leave-
not your property. It's hers.
Understood.
But if
can't-
they're messing with my car that is sitting in the driveway,
That's his
that is my property.
That's different. By the letter of the law.
But who's to say whether or not? Who's to say that she doesn't say I live here?
They need proof.
They need proof. They would need proof of that.
I live here. There's your proof. Again, she's not awake. I don't think. Otherwise, I would ask her. She would know more about it than
Tell
the
you
three
what,
of us
she's
combined.
back. They need proof that you live there. They don't have no proof. There's no documented proof.
Plus, at the same time, I'd probably be more worried about her going out there and fucking somebody up than me.
Right. She's got a gun. Let's be
She can do it legally.
She can legally carry a gun, but she also has a taser. And I'll tell you what, that's more fun.
Her up. That's just
Yep.
Oh no, absolutely.
No. I'd be like, hey, let me borrow your taser for 5 minutes.
And who's going to go against me? They see me and they see her, and somebody's on her property
Somebody with a
damaging
gun.
her property, and I go out there and I defend her. I mean, you look at the two of
Yeah,
us side by
but you gotta
side.
remember, Tony, the people that are doing
No,
this.
I'm not
are
saying
also
she can't handle her own because she
they're
can more than
also-
handle her own.
The people that are going to be doing this, they're against guns. They're against anything that we would be for.
They would wet
So
themselves if I went out there and was
they
like,
would piss
with my
themselves.
deep ass voice.
I
They would probably fall and hurt themselves, and I wouldn't even have to leave the house. I could just open the
just
door
open
and
the
shout at
door.
them. Oh god! Pee all over themselves, trip and fall,
Come
and then
out the
try to
house.
then
Come
try
out
to
the
sue
house and
Jody.
walk slow. Because when they see you, they're gonna be in shock. They give you 2 extra seconds.
Yep.
You
There's
talk
nothing
about
funnier to see
like
somebody
an
that
old western,
right
like
there in
it's high
headlights.
noon and we're gonna do a slow motion western walk.
Oh,
You grab your phone, you throw your Spotify on. You just have it playing through the sound system around the house, and they're like, "The fuck is?"
I'm gonna put
What
on
the
fight
fuck is
music like
going
these
What's
on?
the
films.
big
That's
dude?
how I'm coming out the
Yeah,
movie.
just start playing Rocky.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
No, you know what?
One, nothing wrong with me.
Have
Two,
you seen that?
nothing
Have
wrong
you
with
seen
me.
that TikTok video where the guy screams out? He goes,
Ah!
the the new trend is, what would you do if I broke in your house?
Oh yeah,
And
that trend's
somebody
been going on
stitched
for
it.
a minute
No,
on
somebody
TikTok.
stitched it with what he's set up with his Alexa, and it says, "Alexa, code red," and the whole place light starts glowing red. And coming
Now,
out of the coffee table is a stack of guns.
no,
And it starts
the
playing,
best
"Let the
one,
bodies hit the floor," and I was like,
the
"I need that."
Yes, me too. Me too.
the,
Wendy.
the best one is in the world I live in, and I know he'll never hear this. I know he'll never know that we even exist at this point. But I believe his name is Big Old Tex, and he's this big dude. He's a big bodybuilder guy, and he's got the kindest, gentlest heart in the world. And prayers to you, thoughts to you. He's going through a lot of medical stuff right now. But he did a video to one of those. What would you do if we broke into your house? And it shows him hit the garage button. The garage door slowly goes down. He's wearing this crazy blonde wig, and he's like right in the camera, and he goes, "And now you're gonna play with me. We're gonna have one more."
You got a
And he's
bird
shirtless.
glass.
And he's shirtless, and he's so big. Like he's so big, and he's a big bodybuilder guy. Like I said, he's a scary looking dude, but you watch his TikTok videos. He's got his backstory is something else. His son was murdered when his son was little, and the guy's got the biggest, kindest heart in the world. But that video, man, it kills me every time I see it because
Well, no, I mean,
he's just like, this man's about to rape him. A lot.
well,
A lot.
You gotta remember, there's something very important. You get much less time. You get much less time for a rape charge than you do a murder charge.
This is true.
So come on into
This is
my
very
house.
true.
Let's play a game.
Well, that's what I mean, I don't tell you.
My wife's been gone for over a
month.
month. Come on in.
I'm not.
We gonna play.
I'm not gonna rape anybody, but if you break into my house, welcome to Chris's fun house. Because
I'm getting
people,
one of those Rumbas, and I'm putting a anti-personnel mind on it and let it run around.
I'm getting a
Let's
drone.
bump
And I'm
into
strapping a
your
dildo to the drone. And I'm gonna let you run around naked. And if I get you, I win.
But I saw this one.
But
This
no,
guy says,
but
this guy
there's a
says,
saying that's
"Alexa,
been,
we need guns," and his
yeah.
cabinet opens up like this, and a bunch of guns pop out, and he says, "Alexa, we need more guns," and 2 other cabinets open up, and they're shotguns and AR-15s, and I'm like, I want one.
But I mean, there's a saying that's been around for a long time, and I'm sure you guys have heard it.
Yeah, fuck around and
Those
find
locks
out.
on my door are not there. No, those locks are not there to protect me.
No,
They're there to protect you. You know. And I mean, like I said, unfortunately, Josie's got to work in the morning, and I think she might have fallen asleep on the couch. I don't know how she falls asleep with my loud ass around her, but she's comfortable.
You know,
Apparently, she likes being around me.
it's like white noise.
I'll take
After a
that.
while, when you're around somebody you're comfortable with, it becomes white noise and it becomes comfortable. I'm giving you a compliment, sir. So
No.
I'm
That's what I'm saying. No,
I'm
I
not
agree.
trying to be negative, but my wife does
No,
the
no,
same
no,
thing.
no, no. That's what I'm
Let
saying.
me
That's a
tell
good
her a
thing.
story. On one of my wife and I, when we first started dating, one of our first dates that wasn't like we didn't go out. She came over to the house, and I said, "Come on over. I'll make you dinner." And
And
I
she
was
will
making
not let me cook for her.
I was making spaghetti, Now, spaghetti does not take that long. My wife and I had known each other for like a week, and she passed out on the couch. That's how I knew she was comfortable with. Because I'm not the guy you should
No,
fall asleep.
exactly. Well, that's absolutely our favorite thing to do is to just sit on the couch.
Veg.
Usually, I'll sit down and she lays down and she puts her head in my lap and whatever. Last night, like I said, last night she came home from work, did a couple things around the house, whatnot, and then we sat down on the couch and she laid down and with,
Well, you know,
within 10 minutes she was
oh no.
out, and I
I'll tell
love
you what.
that. Like that's one thing I am looking forward to more than anything is like ultimately at the end of the day, every evening being able to cuddle on the couch with her and watch TV at the end of the
Well,
day,
you
and
know
that's all
what?
we
Here's
ever
the
do is
thing.
just cuddle
Here's
with
the
each
thing.
other, anyways.
When I'm at
And I love
work,
it.
I'm on it. But as soon as I'm done with work, I sit down on the couch. I start doing this.
Because your ass don't
Mhm.
sleep.
Fuck you. I sleep.
You don't sleep. You
That's
can't
because
sit
you
on 5 minutes.
goofy ass drinks 25 fucking
No, I
Mexican
start
energy
falling
drinks a
asleep.
day.
Yes, because your
No,
ass
I don't.
don't
I drink
rest.
two. I drink two. I drink two first thing in the morning. I
But
get me nice and
that's
focused, get all my shit done,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
about 5 o'clock I start falling asleep.
yeah. Yeah, that's
And I'll
that's my
you know,
absolute favorite thing.
I'm up every day
When
at like 9 o'clock. I go to bed about 2, 3, something like that.
9 o'clock, I'm
Point
almost
made.
on lunch at
Point
9 o'clock.
made.
I don't have to start work till 9, so
Yeah, I'm almost on lunch at 9.
I mean I can technically start work at. I can't. The problem is if I start
And
any
I've already been
earlier.
up for 5 hours.
Well, yeah, but you got to remember if I
Well, the
start
problem
any
is that
earlier,
your
I'm
company's
calling
based in
people and no,
California.
no, it's in Utah. But if I
Oh,
start
Utah.
calling
Well,
people,
same
if I
thing.
start calling
3 hours
people
behind.
at 9 o'clock my time, and their company is in California, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. They're not in the office.
Hmm?
I don't start calling anybody until 10 o'clock. But I usually have
I've
about
already taken.
400
I've already
emails.
taken my. I've already taken my morning nap by 10 o'clock.
I wish I could take a nap while I work.
You ready to go home by 10 o'clock. We'll start at 7, sometimes 5.
Yeah, I started.
Yes.
We started. We started at 6. So that's like, I go to lunch at like 11:30. I usually try to go to lunch no later than 11:30. So
I have to
and
remind myself to take lunch.
lately I've actually been busy at work and I haven't been going to lunch until like 12:30. So then it's like I take my lunch and after I take my lunch I only got like an hour left of work. So it's like, well, I'm not
Well,
about to go
no,
fucking dive into something else with an
this
hour
this
left.
week, this week I got really busy around Tuesday and Wednesday, and literally Wednesday I had just enough time to eat before we started the show, and Tuesday I forgot to eat until 6 o'clock because I don't eat breakfast because fuck that, I don't like
Because
breakfast.
you drink energy drinks.
It's good for you. It's the breakfast of champions, Tony.
What's good for you? Sorry, I had to.
Cigarettes and energy drinks.
Oh no, I used to do that. I used to do that. Cigarette and a Pepsi every morning. Hey, Ellen.
What's up,
Cigarette
buddy?
and a
Yeah, you know
Pepsi
what?
every morning as soon as I
Uh,
woke up. I am so
I
glad
am
I quit
slowly
smoking
I am
again.
slowly I am slowly cutting out the energy drinks.
You
My
need to
wife
you
hates
need
them.
to cut out the cigarettes. Is what you need to do. That's what I'm gonna tell your wife. I'm gonna message her and be like, you know how much this motherfucker's been smoking in the house since you've been gone?
She
He
knows. She
smokes like
watches the show.
he smokes like 4 packs a day in the house.
Fuck.
Jeff's
Jody,
gonna get a phone call.
he called you tiny.
Jeff's gonna get a phone call. Hola, papi. I'm
Right.
staying in Europe for another 6 weeks, bitch.
Oh, I already
Puta
got to wait till
pendejo.
16th of May.
When I do come
Jesus,
home, I'm gonna stab you.
that's okay. I'll take it. Speaking of stabbed, uh, one of my neighbors got stabbed the other day
Oh shit, for real? Like in the neighborhood,
in the
or were
neighborhood.
they out
In
and
the
about?
neighborhood. In the
Was it his
neighborhood.
wife or?
No, it was literally he got mugged on the way to the place where I go get cigarettes.
And
In,
you saw that the
so
last
it
time.
wasn't in your it wasn't in your housing development.
Well, he got
It was
the
outside
picture
of
I
the.
saw. I'll send you the picture my wife
It
sent
was
me.
outside of the compound.
It was just outside the compound.
Yeah, but
But
still. Well, that
but here's the
yeah,
crazy
dude, that's
thing.
really
Here's
not.
the
That's
crazy
really
thing.
not
We
that
got a
surprising.
cop sitting 14 feet away.
Yeah, was it his wife? That is a viable question, Sadie.
Say to you crazy.
That is a
No,
very.
it is
Sadie,
a
you're a
viable
female.
question. I am
That is that is a,
surrounded
that
by
is
a
a
bunch of
legit
Latino
question,
crazy
and
women.
that is a
No,
legit question. You're a
but
woman,
here's
and
the
you know
crazy
I'm right.
thing. Here's the problem. This dumb motherfucker goes at 2 o'clock in the morning to go to the beer store.
But that's the thing, dude. It doesn't matter that you're in Mexico or anything like that. That happens a lot in neighbor and we won't say
Anywhere.
rich neighborhoods or wealthy neighborhoods, but like gated communities.
You
Even
walk
even where I lived at,
you walk in anywhere by yourself after 10 o'clock at night, you're looking to get robbed.
Yeah, you're stupid.
even where I lived at in Charleston,
At
it was
10
a
o'clock,
nice.
I'm home. I'm not going nowhere.
Yeah, I lived in a very nice neighborhood. Some might say wealthy. In Charleston, my house. It wasn't gated, but once you left that entrance,
Right?
people would literally wait at the stoplight. Now you could only drive in and out, but people would wait at the stoplight or at the gas because there was a gas station right across. And a lot of people in my community or my subdivision, they would just drive their golf carts because you could drive your golf carts on the main road
Right.
down in Charleston. So they would just be like, "Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm drunk as shit. I want to go get more beer," and they would all pile on their golf cart. I had one of my
Yep.
neighbors that lived behind me. Him and his buddy went to the gas station that was across the street from the entrance of our neighborhood, and a guy tried to mug him. They beat the hell out of him. The gas station attendant recorded it and laughed his ass off. That was the funniest fucking video I ever seen because, they went by. I was doing my Periscope, and they went by and hey, Glick, what's going on? I said, hey, you guys going to get beer? They're like, yeah, are you good? Do you need anything? I'm like, I think I'm good. Blah blah blah. And they came back about a half hour later, and I was like, Jesus Christ, where did you guys go fucking buy beer at? They're like, bro, you have got to
You
listen to
gotta see this
this.
video.
The gas station attendant sent them the video. So that, we're sitting in the garage and we're drinking beer and I'm doing the Periscope. And the one guy who has the phone, he's like, all right, this is where the guy tries to mug us, and he puts it right into the camera.
He's showing the world.
And it shows the guy tries to mug him, and he didn't see his buddy who was on the golf cart. His buddy came up from behind him, and just one of those drunk ass
Body slammed
haymakers.
him.
He'd be like a drunk ass haymaker. This motherfucker came from the pavement all the way around, and he just bitching me. And then they
Well,
proceeded to
literally-
just stomp a mud hole in his ass.
Well,
from the gas pump where they parked the golf cart
Mm-hmm.
all the way to the entrance of the gas station, they were literally stomping a mud hole in him, Stone Cold
Nice.
style. And
Well,
then you
I
see on the security footage
Right.
where the gas station attendant comes to the door and opens the door, and he's got his phone in his.
Well,
He was recording it on the security camera, and then
they keep a cop truck with cops in it 90% of the time. They either have just the truck sitting there, or they'll have a truck with a cop in it.
I was gonna
And
say, but
the other
anybody
night,
who knows
it was just the truck, nobody was in it, and dude tried to mug dude. And I literally went out this morning when I was going to the grocery store, and I told the cop, I said, hey, fair warning, I'm carrying a baseball bat from now on. And they're like, why? I said, well, my neighbor got mugged. You fuckers weren't here, so I'm carrying a baseball bat from now on. If you see something, turn your head. And they said, okay. And then the cop that was in the back of the truck goes, put a sock on it. And I was like, yeah, good idea. I came home and I went and bought a pack of socks today for it.
You bought a pack of socks. You better use your old socks on it.
No, these were cheap. They're like $1 for 3.
You're missing the point.
Mm.
I got plenty of old socks I can throw on the bat.
But, well, you know the whole concept of the sock on the bat, right?
That's noise.
No. If they grab the bat, you get a second swing. If they grab the bat mid-swing, you just slide it sock right off and keep swinging. That's the
Still
sock
less
on the
noise.
bat. Well, yeah, it's less noise too. But yeah, I went out and bought me a Louisville Slugger today. I got it sitting over there by the front door.
It's time to go. He's smiling. It's time to go.
Yeah.
No.
He's passed
I'm gonna
out,
finish.
isn't he?
I'm gonna finish this beer. She's crashed out on the couch. She's got earbuds in, and the tablet in front of her. She literally fell asleep watching us,
So
and she's still got us in
still
her ear.
hearing us.
I love
So
it.
if I scream loud enough, it might wake her up, right? right?
That's your ass.
Jody,
that's
he
it.
called you short, tiny, and everything else.
That's your ass.
She wakes up, comes running, and haymakers your ass. This is a blur of her body jumping across Superman style across the screen.
Superman punches. God love her. She's so damn beautiful. She's so adorable when she's
Superman
asleep.
punches you.
Love her to death. Yes,
But yeah,
Tony,
because
you were lying earlier when you said that. She's got me completely wrapped around her finger.
no, that was me.
If I
I said
built
that.
this fortress. Oh,
Yep.
Yep.
wee. No. Well, and that's the other thing in the society that we live in today. Um, Nobody has any fear of repercussions
Listen,
or anything like that because
y'all put
those who look to do harm or commit a crime or anything like that, they don't fear repercussions.
No,
no,
because
they don't.
even stealing from a store in certain places, if you
They
steal less than two
videotape it.
thousand
They
dollars, they
put
don't
it
give a
on
shit.
TikTok. They make it. They go viral on
Yeah.
TikTok for it. I mean, Tony,
Try to steal something
you're
from
from New
me, see what
York.
happens.
You're from New York. The knockout game originated in New York, where you would record yourself just run up on some random stranger and hit them and try to knock them out in one punch.
Try to knock me out, see what happens.
That's to rob them.
No, it was a knockout game. It was literally you knock them out, record it, and then run away.
That's stupid.
Try that on
That's
me,
what
see
they call
what
it, and it
happens.
originated in New York.
That's stupid.
Yeah, because I can
And
take a punch.
unfortunately,
See what happens. I'm pretty
it
quick when I run.
originated by black teenagers.
Yep.
So and it's
I don't
not.
believe
I'm
it.
not saying that just
I
to
don't
say
believe
it.
that. I don't believe
You
that.
know, it really did.
I
And
don't
that's
believe
just another. It's another one of those things that people like you and people like a million other people on this planet or on and that tried to get away from that shit. It
Yep.
unfortunately.
Well, I mean, when you think about it, I mean, with a lot of the lawmakers
And it
nowadays,
wasn't like black on white crime or anything like
no,
that.
it was just,
It,
hey, there's a guy, go hit him, see what happens. Ha 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 ha. This is funny.
It's
But
gang initiation.
no, that too. But my thought is this is and I'll use California as an example. In California, you can go and steal $1,999 worth of shit out of a store, and they will not convict you.
but I thought
Two
anything
dollars
more than
more. No, it's $1,099.
well,
Thousand
it's
nine ninety nine.
California. I was gonna say no, and again, this is where Jody would be beneficial. But I thought anything more than 500. Even Tony, you might know because you were a cop in the military, weren't you, Tony?
Well,
I
no,
thought
back in the day
anything
when we
more.
were kids, anything over like $100, you
I
could
thought
go
it
to
was
jail.
500 was a felony.
Right, but now, yeah, back in the day, 500 was a felony. Now, it's
Not even back in the day. I'm
under
talking
two
about recently. I could
thousand
be
is
wrong,
not a
but
felony. Under 2,000 is not a felony in California.
I have to look that up. I don't know. I have to look that up.
I could be wrong on the exact number, but it's like really high number, like a ridiculous amount of number.
I mean, even these fucking privileged jerk off white kids that just recently started that thing where they were. It was a trend on TikTok where you'd vandalize your school
School. Yep.
property. And you would record yourself. I'm stealing a toilet seat. Oh yeah, well you stole a toilet seat. I'm stealing a drinking fountain.
Yeah.
To the point
I'm
where
still.
these high schools, and it's gotten so big and so popular that everybody's doing it. These high schools are locking the bathrooms and saying that
Yep.
you cannot use the restrooms
Yep.
at all during the day. And then the parents want to go, well, that's unconstitutional. You can't tell my child he can't go to the bathroom.
Tell
Well,
your
your
kid to stop
fucking
stealing
child
shit.
is stealing
I got
and
video proof
destroying.
of him stealing a toilet seat
Yeah, they're stealing
and
and
ripping the toilet off the
destroying
wall.
our bathrooms because it's a trend.
Yep.
So yeah, we're and at the end of the day, schools are federal,
Yep.
State.
government, state, whatever. So
And that's technically a
but they're
felony.
minors. What are you going to do to them?
It's
Juvie.
still a felony. Try
Yeah, well, that's the
him
thing.
as an
The
adult.
juvie, but you can only go to
If they
juvie for
break
so
if they
long.
break more than a certain amount of money, they should be tried as an adult. If you're
I
smart
deal
enough
with it
to,
every day at
if you
OSU.
if
I
you're
mean,
yeah,
you know,
well, yeah,
like
exactly. Well,
you know,
here's my other problem. I saw a TikTok and it sums it up perfectly. Guy sitting next to a window on a plane. Woman leans over and says, "Hey, can my kid look out the window? Could you switch seats
oh
with my
yeah, yeah.
kid? Because she likes it. She likes to look out the window as we land, and it helps calm her down." And he says, "No, I'm not going to do that because that's not how the world works, and that's the lesson she needs to learn."
Hmm?
And that's the
Asshole.
lesson that these kids need to. No, but
It is,
in all
it is
seriousness,
a dick
in all
move.
seriousness,
I agree.
well,
It's a
life is
dick
not
move, but
fair,
I see
Tony,
it
and
from
you
both
know
sides.
this because
Because me
I
personally,
could.
yeah, me personally,
I get it. That's kind of a
yeah.
dick move,
Yeah,
but it's
me
also it's a
personally, I'm like,
life
yeah, I
lesson.
don't care. But it is a life
Yeah,
lesson. Well, well, for instance, yesterday when I was coming down here, I stopped. There's a rest stop right before the exit I get off at, and usually by the time I get down there, I gotta piss like a motherfucker.
racehorse.
So I
Right?
stop at that rest stop. I take a piss, and it's not like literally like an hour and a half from work, if that. It doesn't even feel like it. Because I'm usually just jamming out, listening to music,
Right.
as by my Snapchat. Like
Making
yesterday, if anybody who's
silly
seen it, you see
Snapchats.
exactly what I was doing. So I stopped there, and there was a
Dude, that
kid.
went on for like 45 fucking minutes, by the way.
Don't judge me.
Fuck you. I was sitting there going, next.
Well, you know what? That is so far out
Next
of my
like
comfort zone.
45 times.
But that is so far out of my comfort zone. Ain't nobody ever outside of when I'm super freaking drunk and I'm on TikTok, where I know it won't
Dude,
exist
when I
after I
did
leave
that
TikTok.
dance, I
Yeah.
debated with myself
I
for
don't ever
45
sing.
minutes.
Nobody ever hears me sing. Let alone the fact that I was comfortable enough to post a TikTok video of me singing.
I fucking sang on the podcast. Fuck you.
Yeah, I know you did. I posted that video too.
I know.
But no. So I stopped there, and there was I say kid. He was probably in his 20s, maybe pushing 30, but he had Down syndrome.
Okay.
And you know, like when I pulled up, he was standing outside and he was stretching and doing what he. And when I got out of the car, he walked up to me and he was like, "Nice beard," you know. Yeah, like, and he was like,
All right, man.
you know, he had a little beard and it was kind of patchy and crazy. And I was like, "I like your beard. How do I get my beard like yours? Yours is better than mine." You know, just kind of talking to him and whatnot. I went in and did my thing and came back out. And his mom was like, "Oh, that was really nice of you." Blah blah blah. I'm like, I mean, just human
I was
being.
just
I was
being
just,
friendly.
you know, I was and when I came back out, he was like, high five, high five. So I high fived him.
Well, yeah.
And I said, I'm going to keep working on my beard. I got to get my beard like yours. And then today, Jody and I went to breakfast. And obviously there was a wait, you know, and we were sitting outside and kid walked in with his mom and he had Down syndrome and stuff. And she was like, "Oh, look how cute that is." They were walking in together and everything. And I looked over and smiled. And he went,
Is that the
I was
same
like, "You
kid?
like that?" I was like, "You like that?" And he was like, "Yeah."
Hey,
So,
no. Oh, that reminds me. Check out Metal Lords. There's a part in the movie where one of the main characters is kind of a dick to everybody else except for one kid, and it's a kid I'm assuming has Down syndrome or something, but he's super nice to this kid every time he sees it, and it's like it's his only redeeming factor for most of the movie is that he's super
well,
nice to the kid.
a guy I grew up with, like my dad grew up with like my family grew up with his family. Him and I grew up together. We've known each other our entire lives. His cousin's got Down syndrome. And he's a
Right.
little asshole. He's a little fucking prick. And he knows he's a prick. Like he will be an asshole to no extent. And then when you get mad at him, he's like, "What are you gonna do? I'm retarded. You can't be mad at me."
I still punch you in the face,
I'm like,
dick.
no, my buddy and I did. We did get a hold of him one day. We didn't like actually like beat him up, but you know we got a hold of him and roughed him up a little bit.
Play
And then
rough. Play rough.
yeah, then and, like they had a hill at the front of the house, and we like kicked him down the hill. And he was like, it was so
He's
funny
like,
because
no, doesn't matter. You're a
he
dick.
came back up to the house. He came back up to the house. He's like, "You guys can't do that to me. I'm retarded. I'm telling Grandpa."
I just did.
But he's an asshole, but at the same time he's funny as shit because it's like
Yeah,
he knows, and
he
it's like
knows he
you
can get
just
away with it, and
you're
that's the
doing
problem
it.
with people. That's the problem with people that are just, like you and me that
But it's funny
don't
when
have
he
an
does
issue.
that.
Yeah, I mean, he does it to be funny. He does it because he doesn't do it to strangers.
No. He only does it to
He does it to.
like my
It's
buddy
just
and
like
I.
if I sit there and I call you an asshole all day, it's
Mm.
fine. But somebody else calls you an asshole, I'm gonna jump on their ass.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he does it to like family and friends,
Agree.
people. Because he's a little shithead at the end of the day.
Right. Right. But I mean, the problem is with people today is they think they can act like that with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, let's play fuck around and find out.
Mm-hmm.
I will Kyle Rittenhouse your ass.
Whoa, well, that's a bit extreme.
The king of fuck around and find out.
I wouldn't.
I said what I said.
Right? There he is. There's my boy. Pena. That's one of my other.
Tony's
Pena,
eyes just rolled to the back of his head and back around.
Yeah. Pena, you're going to have to make a trip to Ohio when I get married, just so you know, just like Tony does. Pena. I said Pena. That's my boy.
Oh.
He's going to be one of my other groomsmen. I'm going to have can't nobody ever tell me I'm not diverse. I'm going to have a midget, Tony, and Pena.
You can't say midget.
All as my groomsmen.
Or little people.
Whatever.
That motherfucker said we're little people.
Yeah.
No,
You caught that, Tony. me and Peter Dinklage are the same.
He was a big ass elf in Infinity War.
Oh, he was, man, when he made Berserker, boy, I have never been excited to see that man. Other than when he showed up, because I knew when he finished, it was going to go down. Boy, I tell you what, Thor has some of the best entrances in all of the Marvel universes. Or like theatrical moments, like in Ragnarok. That motherfucker's tied up on a chain.
And he's like, I'm not even doing this. This is let it come around. Let it come around. I'm not even doing this on purpose.
He did. He did.
But when fucking Zeppelin kicks it, twice in that movie,
Yes.
he did that. He pulled that shit off. Zeppelin kicked in, and you're like, oh boy, it's about to go down.
Compared to Thor 1 and 2, that were, they're good movies, but they're
Ragnarok was by far the best.
The first two Thors are just kind of like, I could deal
I love
with
the
that.
second one. I love the second one. Oh my god,
I loved all three of them. And I'm looking forward to
Ragnarok.
dude. I am looking so man.
Love and Thunders looks like it's going to be
Love and Thunder.
Jane
Jane is going to take over the mantle, and they also introduce what's his nuts. I can never remember his name. The horse character that plays Thor. No, it's. Oh, what the hell is his name? I'm gonna kick myself as soon as I look it up.
Yeah, me too.
I don't even know how the hell to look it up.
What's going on, Roger? How you doing?
Beta Ray Bill.
Who?
Yep.
Hey, Roger. Beta Ray Bill. He's supposed to be introduced in. Yeah, right there. He's supposed to be introduced into the MCU.
Okay.
Nice.
You don't know who that is?
I think I saw a couple.
Beta Ray Bill, man.
Not really. Just my shoulders are starting to hurt, City. My shoulders starting to hurt. I ain't taking my pills yet. So.
There it is. There's a better picture, Tom.
Dude, he was so badass.
He's more sad.
That character was. But
I literally put in worse Thor.
I love Ragnarok. What had our boy in Thor Ragnarok? Carl Urban, which we've talked about several times on the podcast.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
He played Surge, and he was phenomenal. He was so damn great as Surge.
He's an excellent actor. He was Helen Riddick.
He's a phenomenal actor. He's a severely underrated actor. And actually, after we talked about him a couple episodes back,
what was he?
I rewatched Dread.
Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? That was.
Are you talking about the remake of Judge?
Just Dread.
Right.
God, he was. I'm sorry, but that was way better than the Stallone version. And
I do appreciate you, Pena. Liev Schreiber is another actor.
Well, Pena put a wig on.
No. Liev Schreiber was the guy that was in the first screen. He was the one in the first screen that thought was doing all the murdering, and he didn't. And then he wound up playing.
Okay, yeah, he played what's his name's girlfriend.
He played
boyfriend.
No, boyfriend. He played
You know what I meant.
Carl Urban.
He was also Sabretooth.
Or as quote unquote.
Oh, okay.
Liev Schreiber.
Really, that's the same cat?
Yeah, the guy who played
Liv Schreiber.
He plays Sabretooth on that
Yeah, he was Sabretooth. He was also
that first
Cotton
Scream
Weary in
on the
Scream.
first Scream movie when they thought he was the one
Right.
that did it.
Yeah, he was Cotton Weary.
He's an excellent actor as
He's
well.
small in Scream,
But
and he's massive as
Liv
Sabretooth.
Schreiber
Thank you, Penny.
and Carl Urban, two
Yeah.
severely underrated actors in
We have
Hollywood,
got to do that
and
fucking list. I'm losing my mind.
and they
What list, Tony?
they are in everything. Like look at Carl Urban. Like look at Carl Urban's movies and TV shows that he's been in.
Carl
It'll blow
Urban
your fucking mind.
list.
I think
Some
he
of the
was
shit that he's been
what's
in.
that movie that girl did when she ate that damn Atomic Blonde? I think it was. Wasn't he in that?
Maybe.
I think it was Atomic
But
Blonde.
he's Carl Urban is in that TV show on Prime. I think it's Prime. The Boys.
I think I heard. Hold on.
It's a superhero where basically the superheroes are assholes.
That's The Boys.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
he's
the
in
voice.
that.
Yeah.
He's one of the main characters in that.
I haven't seen it yet.
he's in
It
The Boys.
looks like it would just piss me off.
Oh, I forgot he was
No,
in
it's
Doom.
really good, dude. It's really good.
I forgot he was in Doom.
Oh yeah, he was in Doom. He was the main character in Doom.
No, The Rock was the main character.
No,
oh,
he
okay.
was.
No. The Rock
Oh.
was the bad guy. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm gonna fuck y'all's head up right now. I don't care what nobody says.
Okay. You know I clown on The Rock a lot.
Wait. He was also in that movie Priest. That was one of the best movies I've
Yeah,
ever
he was in Priest. Yeah.
Yes.
You know I clown on The Rock a lot. You guys know I clown on The Rock a lot.
Right.
I love The Rock in fucking Doom, especially when he starts to become the
Really?
bad guy.
He was alright.
When he starts to become
remember
the bad
seeing it
guy.
going,
Dude, Doom was so good. And it was the first movie that introduced that first person shooter. I don't know. I'm a gamer.
It was a
I will
video
never-
game. It was a video
I actually
game.
have a news article that I'll probably bring up Wednesday about gamers and their.
He was in Red. That's what it was.
Activities
He
in
was
bed.
in Red. That's my fault. He was in Red.
What was
talking
it?
about the Bruce Willis
Red.
movie, Red?
Oh, Red. Yeah, Carl Urban's in a ton
He
of
was in
movies.
that, yeah.
Tony's too straight to let him out. That's
He's
why I
right.
said put a wig on and do a high pitched voice. He'll never know, Pena.
I gotta look him up because
Put some watermelons in your chest so you have big bazungas. Yeah, he won't even know.
No,
He won't even know. He likes machi cheese.
no, I don't.
Orale, papi.
I don't see him in Red.
Pull up the movie Red with Morgan Freeman, Bruce Willis, John Malkovich. He was in that movie.
Yeah.
Isn't Sam Worthington in that movie too? Or am I thinking of something else?
Sam Worthington.
That's another guy. I think it's his name, Sam Worthington. That's another guy who came out of
I
nowhere,
just
blew
saw-
up, and then just kind of disappeared.
I don't see him.
I don't see a Sam Worthington. Oh shit!
But,
I just figured Ernest Borgnine was in that movie.
What?
Ernest Borgnine was in Red.
Isn't he? Didn't he die like 80 years ago?
No, he was in Red.
Hold on a second. Okay, I'm thinking of some. I might be thinking of somebody else.
You are.
Hold on.
don't even know how
Ernest
he's spelled.
Borgnine died
Ernest
in
Bergknight.
2012.
Bergknight.
And
He
Red came
died
out
at 95. That's Ernest Borgnine. Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck are you showing me, Joe?
That's Ernest Borgnine.
Ernest Borgnine. Ernest Burton Porkloin is what I got.
I know. I don't
Ernest
see
Borgnine.
Carl. Or
He's in there. He's in the cast. Trust me. He's one of the cops.
I'm going. Okay.
I don't know. I give up. I apparently I can't speak into my voice today.
He died in 2012.
Yeah, we do. We really do got to do that list because especially last night after I watched that Gangster Squad movie, that like they have a phenomenal cast, but like you look at that cast and it was like, oh, that's that guy's been in everything. That guy's been in everything. That guy's been in
Yeah.
everything. This is like, holy crap, the amount of people that were in one movie. God damn, that movie was so good. I'm gonna watch that movie again tomorrow when I go home. You know what pissed me off? And I hate this about his character because he always gets fucking screwed. The only guy who died out of the Gangster Squad. And this actor
I
always
don't
gets
see
screwed
Carl
over in movies.
Irving.
He's one of the main. You got to watch the movie. You'll see him in it.
Well, I was gonna say he's
Dude,
not
you
on
gotta,
IMDb.
you gotta go down through the cast because even Ryan
gone through the
Gosling,
entire cast.
and Gangster Squad, I had to really search for him to be put up on the cast. I was like, damn, he's like a huge movie star, and he's not even listed as at the top.
Yeah, they get like uncredited. Yeah.
Michael Pena was
That's an
listed on the
awesome.
casting.
He's an awesome actor too.
Oh, I love that dude.
Killed it
He's
in
so
Ant-Man.
damn
he's
good in
hilarious.
Ant-Man.
It was so
He's-
funny in Ant-Man when he's telling those stories. He's like, "Yeah, man."
He was like, true story. I'm not going to tell
But I
you
kept the
anything. You think
van,
true story's
right?
going to work on me? Okay, well,
I
let
got
me
the
tell you a
van.
story. I'm like, this motherfucker, the truth, they didn't even give him church sermon. This motherfucker's telling
Right.
everything.
Right.
He killed me in those movies. He was so damn funny.
He's so good. And that's one of those things. Is like they're like when they were doing 2, they're like, if you don't get Pena, man, we can't make this movie
Absolutely.
because the fans will fucking lose their shit. Dan Shay, that sounds familiar. This motherfucker's been in a lot. He was in X-Men, iRobot, Hulk, Cabin in the Woods, Zoo. He was in an episode of Supernatural, Rampage,
Jesus.
The Interview, Proof. And I couldn't pick him out of a lineup until I saw his picture. I still can't pick him out of a lineup. He did an episode of MacGyver, motherfucker.
Exactly.
I don't know if have you seen the new MacGyver, Tony? It's actually pretty
I
decent.
think I watched one episode. I couldn't do it.
Well, it's a different format. You know, before it was MacGyver was by himself. Now they have him like with a team. It's actually kind of cool.
Right.
And old boy, that's his buddy. Used to be on NCI. Used to be on CSI,
Right.
the Vegas one, and I love that dude. I think he's awesome. What was I? No, check out that Metal Lords. It was fucking dope. Man,
I don't know.
it looks corny. It looks corny, but it's actually pretty cool. I was genuinely impressed. I mean, the soundtrack of that fucking movie was amazing. Like the main character, he's in this metal band with his buddy, and he's the drummer, but he doesn't really know how to play drums. And he literally, his buddy gives him a list of all these metal songs, and he learns them to the point where he's playing. He was playing a. Oh fuck! I gotta look it up. He was playing War Pigs.
War
And
Pigs.
it's such a good
Black Sabbath.
fucking. Yeah, Black Sabbath.
God damn it! I'm supposed to go to Atlanta tomorrow. Fuck! I forgot.
You would probably know it if you might know it if you heard it, Tony.
But when he's playing War Pigs, you know, it starts playing the song with the drums taken out, and the kid's playing the drums.
Is anybody seeing the video glitching? Because I'm looking at it on my iPad and I see it glitching.
Trying to.
Hold on a second. Let me go to Facebook real quick.
Now I'm looking at Hamps on my iPad.
No, looks good on Facebook actually.
I'm trying to find the soundtrack of this fucking shit. I can't find it.
It just jumped a little bit on my side.
Yeah, no, it actually looks. Wow, it looks real good on Facebook for a change. Yeah, so.
Metal Lord soundtrack. Like, I'm seriously, I was literally watching the movie going, man, I need to get this fucking soundtrack because they play, I'll give you the list here, Metal God by Judas Priest, sorry. St. James Infirmary, Shape of You, Ed Sheeran, which is another band, because they do like a battle dance thing at the end.
Okay, Ed Sheeran is not a band. He's a singer.
No, but the band that plays.
Shape of You is an awesome song, actually.
It is. Hail the King, Pink.
So the two Sadie? I saw it.
Blood and Thunder,
Is it
Mastodon,
He's
Grinder
doing
by
it now,
Judas
Sadie.
Priest, D by Ozzy Osbourne,
Well, we lost our Twitter feed.
Trust No One, Since I Don't Have You by Guns N' Roses, Whiplash by Metallica, I'm Broken by Pantera. Like, it's a fucking dope soundtrack.
Haps is
Like, I was
crazy.
in. It was so good. Like, I might have to watch that movie again. It was that good. I probably won't, but I'm gonna get the soundtrack. I'm gonna on Spotify here, and I'm gonna jam
Why
out.
did it do that?
What? Why did it do what?
It's glitching. I'm sitting here looking at it on my iPad. The broadcast is glitching.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to pull up
Glitching
on my
just
phone here.
I don't have apps on my phone because it just works like shit on my phone.
I just watched it. I just saw it on my
I
iPad.
had to leave and come back. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Facebook is working fine, so I mean, I don't know.
No, like I said, I'm watching it. I'm watching Haps. Yeah, it completely stopped working. I saw it, Sadie. I saw it.
Yeah, it looks
But
fine. On Facebook.
I'm gonna finish this beer. We're gonna wrap it up anyways. Oh yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
We're
it's
good.
about that time.
Hey, there we go. We're good now. Oh, it's past that time.
Yeah, it's way
Jody,
past that time.
Jody is
We're
past.
only an hour over.
I ain't worried about going over. That's
I'm
a
not
great
either.
thing. So that's a great thing. Now I don't want to do an after show tonight because obviously, but you know if we go over or anything like that, you know I don't get. I'm not gonna get bitched at tomorrow. I'm not gonna get accused of
No,
anything.
no, no. It's one of those things. It's like, Tony and I were talking about this last night. Um, my wife and I talked about it. She hated when we went over, and the excuse I always told her, and it's not even an excuse. I told her, I said, what would you prefer? Me, Tony, and Chris go out to the bar
We're wrapping up, baby.
for a couple of hours,
And get the fight.
or and get in a fight, or end up fucking around with someone or something we shouldn't, or us be sitting at the house
There we go.
on the computer,
There we
and
go.
it's the computer every time.
Hmm?
And she's like, no, I get it, but her big thing is like, but I kind of want to spend time with you. And I'm like, I get that. But it all
Well, I
comes down
mean,
to,
well,
as I was
that's
telling
what
Tony
it
last
was.
night, I don't have friends here. I have acquaintances. I have people I talk to, but like you guys are my friends. I have the people that are in the chatters box are my friends. These are people that common interests, and I love to sit around and talk to you guys. Where even my neighbor, who's a car guy, I like the dude, cool to hang out with, but we only hang out for 5-10 minutes at a time.
Yeah. No, I have no real life friends. Everything's all online, but
Because you're a loser.
oh no, I know.
No, and I'm in that group as well. I'm a big old loser. I'm in real life. I'm just a weirdo. And as I was telling Tony, I don't like to leave my house.
Well, there's that. I mean, that's. I
Tony
mean,
gets on me all the time. He's like, "You need to get out the house." What the fuck for? I got everything I need right here. I got everything I need right here.
Then why you fucking
And
do
what
it?
huh?
You get your mind consumed with work.
No, 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 no.
But if you
No.
don't go nowhere,
Even
you
when
don't
I'm not
you've
working,
been there 20 fucking years and you don't deal with nobody?
no, I don't fuck with nobody. I don't want to fuck with her. I fuck with my
It's all
wife. I
fine.
hang out with her.
Yeah,
But
now she's
unless you
gone,
want
so
to come
you
over
do
to my
shit.
house and hang out, I don't want to go nowhere. I love my
That's a
house.
lot.
I don't like
That's a
to
lot
leave
of
my
people.
house.
Why you playing? That's a lot of people. They're like that right now. Going out as old. When you're young. Y'all do something
If
with
I
Jay.
if I never have to leave my house again, I'd be a happy guy.
I agree.
Because anything I want, I can either get delivered or I already have it.
no, exactly. Well, and that's the world we live in too. I mean, everything. We're gonna wrap up, baby.
Smack him!
Do not shut up, Jeff. She hasn't smacked me once tonight.
Tonight's not over yet.
we, we, we was talking about that this morning.
Jody, while you were sleeping, he was telling you tiny. Just saying.
You can watch the replay, you jackass.
Before.
We was talking about that earlier. We were joking around about how, like, a couple weeks ago when she came up, and
Her ninja skills.
He's high.
yeah, and how I had to explain that I tripped and fell and hit my eye on a doorknob, and Tony would be like, "You're 6'2", But dude, how the fuck do you hit your eye on a doorknob? You stupid son of a bitch. And he'd do it with his teeth. You know how Tony,
It was
you
my fault. I was
go,
talking shit and I shouldn't
eye
have
on a
been.
doorknob.
And she set me straight. It's my fault. We're gonna start a support group for battered husbands, battered boyfriends.
Battered boyfriends. Baby, make me your husband so you can so I can join that group.
Yeah, just so we can have our own
Yes,
Facebook
I'm
group for battered
joining
husbands.
The Latvia army. Actually, Latvia is a huge fan of Nonsensical Nonsense. They actually listen to us.
Yeah, a lot of
I
you
don't know
guys
how
got
many
a lot
people
of
are in
listeners.
Latvia, but they listen to us over there.
Yeah,
I don't even know
fine.
where the fuck Latvia is, but
They must be starved for entertainment.
Fuck is high. He's high already. How does he think of this
Can you
shit?
blame him? He's still
oh,
talking about the dildo stuff. Damn,
Joe
dude,
is
Jay.
Jay's talking about the time he went to the ER with the dildo stuck in his.
That's what I thought. That's what I read.
I remember when that happened to him.
Yeah, you
That
about to.
was
You
a,
got it.
that was a traumatic adventure for everybody involved.
That was a long Haps video.
It was actually happened on Periscope back in the day.
I don't want the pics. With that being said, I don't want the pics.
Jay said he slipped and fell on the dildo.
Yeah. And
Oh,
that's
speaking
always
of
the way.
dildos,
Chris's middle name and
Jody and I were putting that dresser together today,
We're family. You don't see.
and I was like, "Give me that peg. I need that. I need a good pegging."
jokes like that is what makes a relationship strong. I don't care what it
She
is.
just
Because
looked
if
at
she
me.
laughed and she got the joke, that's when you know you got the right one.
Looked at
Because
me.
I
I
do
was
that
like,
to my wife.
could
I
you
say shit
imagine if
to
I
my
go on the
wife.
podcast tonight and tell the guys about how you gave me all them
A
pegs?
good bacon.
She was-
Don't you dare.
Sometimes I think she's just like. Sometimes I feel like she's like, I don't know what the
There's
hell I
a
see
reason
this
why she didn't want to
jackass.
show up on camera.
Like, I truly do. Like sometimes I'm just like. she, she often looks at me and hears the shit I say and go, why?
I need to go
Why
see a
him?
psychiatrist.
Why him?
I ask myself that question all the
What
time.
is it
Why
that
me?
he does? Why do I like him? Why do I like him so much? Why did I decide to be his girlfriend? I could do so much better.
Right?
Oh
That's a
boy.
whole nother. That's a long list of reasons, but it's just like, whoa, calm down, Jay.
I know, Jay. Only on the weekends.
I am your friend. I am a male that is your friend. That does not make me your boyfriend. Have you seen that?
That's like,
Have you seen that ginger redneck video? He was like,
oh, that
"This is
dude,
my
the Ginger
boyfriend."
Billy, Ginger Billy,
Yeah,
or whatever his name is. That dude cracks me up.
This is my boy. This is my friend. This is my boyfriend. No. You can't say that. What? You're a
No,
boy. You're my friend,
that
right?
dude's minivan cracks me up. He bought that minivan, turned it into a truck, painted John Deere all over it. And I swear to God, that man don't own a shirt.
No. Tony, you gotta look up the Ginger Billy. You probably get a kick out of
Oh
him.
my God,
He is
you'll be
funny.
like, yeah,
He is
this
funny
is Chris
as
and
fuck.
Jeff if they went viral.
Yeah. He is funny as hell. And when he did that boyfriend video, his dude is like
Oh my
this.
God.
His buddy is a black guy, and he's a big black. And Ginger Billy's a little dude, and
No,
his buddy's this
he's
big
not
black
little.
dude.
He's like 5'10".
No, no, he's a little guy.
Is he? Nah, but he's built like brick shithouse.
Yeah. Let's see if I can
But
find
he's
him
funny.
here.
He's funny as fuck, man. I
Mm-mm.
follow him on Facebook and Twitter and TikTok because that dude. If you the way he talks, he's like, he's all jumpy. So I told my wife. I mean, it's a full on character. It's obviously not him in real life. But fuck, he's so funny. The other one I follow is a guy. You never see the guy. He plays songs to his wife, and she's gorgeous, and she's just looks at him like, "Why did I marry your dumb ass?"
He's 5'6".
Well, he's bigger than me. Not much, but
So I mean, it was like he's not huge or anything like that, but he's
no.
dude. Yeah, Tony, like I said, if you look him up and watch some of the videos, he's hilarious. He's a
Yeah,
funny ass dude.
when I
He
see
makes
him
fun.
on
He makes fun of. He like his whole gimmick is making fun of like trailer trash,
rednecks,
whatever, redneck,
rednecks,
and it's funny as hell.
but he does it in a way where it's not disrespectful, and I guarantee you, more rednecks follow him than anything
Oh well, yeah, but
because they're like,
he's
I can relate.
he's a funnier he's a funnier Larry the Cable Guy.
Yes,
Like he's
I would
actually
agree.
funny, where Larry the Cable Guy's
But
not funny.
have you seen the guy on
Larry
TikTok,
King
Chris?
was funny.
He's the albino black guy.
Oh, that guy's fucking
That dude's
hilarious.
funny as
That dude
hilarious.
kills me.
He cracks me
Oh,
up every time his video.
speaking of funny ass comedians,
Yeah.
I just started following Dane Cook on
I'm looking
on
something up. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
on TikTok, on our TikTok account,
Okay.
and he goes live all the time on TikTok.
Okay.
This motherfucker today, he was live, and I was watching him while I was posting the episodes. He was playing Call of Duty Warzone, and he was live. I almost pissed myself laughing at this stupid son of a
No.
bitch.
No.
Because
You
he
want to
was
see
playing
something funny?
Warzone, but he was talking,
Watch.
and he was responding to the comments,
Uh-huh.
and like some people were trying to clown on him, and then he was just roasting the fuck out of
No.
them.
You want to see something funny?
He told
Watching people game. Watch Snoop Dogg play Fortnite. Holy
yeah.
fuck, dude.
Fortnite's Snoop's stupid funny, and when he
Any game.
commentates boxing or the MMA or UFC 3 introduced knockout mode on the video game,
Be right back.
and Snoop Dogg commentates it, and it is the funniest fucking shit. But this dude, like, I was watching Dane Cook live tonight or today, and this guy was like, "Imagine being Dane Cook, and being unsuccessful to where the point you're on TikTok, and you're sitting in your house playing Call of Duty Warzone." And Dane Cook was like, "Imagine being some loser on TikTok. I'm in my mansion. I'm in my mansion playing Warzone, and you're watching me while while
on
I'm just."
your probably a shitty
Yeah.
$3 fucking
But
Android.
I know Dane Cook is one of those guys. He's like the Nickelback of, and Dane Cook.
You know what?
I apologize because
You know
I am a fan, and I don't think Dane
at
Cook
the end
will
of the
ever
day,
hear
I
this.
am a fan. I am a
But
fan of Dane Cook. I think
he is the
actually got-
Nickelback of comedians.
Yeah, he gets a lot of hate, but when he was big, fuck those routines where he did in the round, they were funny as fuck.
Oh, he's a fucking trip. He's one of the funniest comedians out there. I don't care what anybody
And
says.
I watched it the other day. I watched Employee of the Month the other day with him, Jessica Simpson, and Dak Shepard. It's still funny.
Oh,
I mean, Dak
Employee
Shepard
of the Month is
steals every scene
hilarious.
he's in. Dak Shepard's so funny in that fucking movie. It's an '86 Honda.
Employee of the Month is hilarious. Waiting is funny as fuck.
Oh my god, that movie cracks me up.
And dare I say, Dane Cook, Cambridge, Massachusetts, I think is where he's from,
Right?
which is relatively close to Boston. What the fuck
That's
is
Tony's
that?
end. That's Tony's end. I think he's getting a call or a message or something.
That sounded like the Amber
Like an
Alert.
Amber Alert.
Yeah.
They're looking for Tony. But that's
Yeah,
what I said.
Good Luck Chuck was hilarious. Employee of the Month.
Oh,
My
shit,
Best
I
Friend's
forgot about
Girl.
that movie.
Waiting. He was in Mr. Brooks, which was a serious movie. Lick is missing. I'm not missing.
Was he? He was in Mr. Brooks. That movie was fucked up. Tony, what happened on your phone? What was that, an Amber Alert or something? Yep.
I had to use the
Looking
bathroom.
for you.
You ain't looking for me? I don't drive that car.
Dane
Let's talk
Cook
about the
got
kid.
film credits for Transformers.
What? I think he played a. I think he did the voice of. Did he do the voice of one of the fucking goofy cars
Maybe.
that ended up being Chevy Sparks and the big
Maybe.
ice
One of
cream
the
truck?
original. I
The
don't know,
two of them
maybe.
came together to make an ice cream truck in the third one or second one or
I
15th.
don't know what the
One of
fuck
the
you're
old.
talking about, an ice cream truck in Transformers. But
Yeah,
let's go ahead. Let's go ahead
the
and
one with the
wrap.
motorcycles.
Yeah.
I think he played. I have to look him up.
I thought the motorcycle was a female, but I could be wrong.
It was no, but the that episode that was the Transformers that had the motorcycle, wasn't it?
No.
Dane Cook and Transformers.
He's in the first Transformers, 2007.
Who did he play?
I'm about to find out right now.
I'm looking it
Jax.
up.
Or Jazz. The car that got ripped in half.
He wasn't Jazz. Jazz was Darius McCreary.
Hey, no, just let's just do.
I don't know. Either way, we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up. We're an hour over. We still got to do this Blacktop Mojo song. No, I'm half tempted not to even do it and just add it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could just add it. He's not on the
Yeah.
main cast list though.
He turned down the
Well,
right.
I can do it and then I can let it
Oh, he
play
turned
while.
it down.
Yeah, when I
What's
read
that?
it, he turned it down.
Oh, so he was like supposed to be the Mark Wahlberg character or something.
No, he was supposed to be cast.
Mark Wahlberg
John
didn't
Turturro in that movie is
Hilarious.
such fucking hilarious. Oh my god, he plays the biggest asshole, but he's terrible at it. John Turturro in Big Lebowski.
Hey,
Tony, I seriously, you have to see that movie.
John Turturro. Question for you guys:
Yeah.
is he that guy?
No, because you know who he is. Him
No,
and
no,
his
no,
brother.
no. Here's the thing.
I think he's that guy though.
He's that guy because, like, he's in a bunch of movies, and you have to actually almost look. You sit there and do this for 10 minutes.
But you see,
Holy shit!
What?
Oh hell no!
what?
What?
He's in the new Batman movie.
Yeah, I just saw that.
He's Carmine Falcone.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
That's a big fucking role.
No. There's a sequel to the fucking Big Lebowski called Jesus Rolls.
Yeah, I knew that. It's terrible.
I did not know that.
No, he is. That's a big fucking role in the Batman universe.
Who's he play?
Carmine Falco.
He plays Falcone?
Yeah, Carmine Falcone.
Falcone.
Yeah, that's a
No
big
shit.
role. But no, we do need to end this. We do need to wrap this up. We're an hour over. I'm gonna add Wicked Woman in the editing process, just so you guys know.
What's that?
You
I'm
good?
gonna add Wicked Woman
Okay.
in the editing process,
That's
so we can go ahead and wrap this up. We are way overdue, and I shouldn't have gone an hour over tonight, but
It is what it is. No, I have to watch Bill and Ted like 3 more times.
I got.
That's the first movie we're reviewing on Jeff and
Yeah.
Size.
Well, the problem is I opened another beer and I started drinking it, and we got to talking and conversating, so it took me a little bit longer than it normally does. But I got the love of my life right over up there. So,
Let's go an hour ago.
yeah, so she's got to get up in the morning, unfortunately, but she passed out a while back. But no, we do appreciate you guys listening. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the show. This is what we do. If you're not already, go ahead and check us out on all social media at Nonsensical Nonsense on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and yes, we are on TikTok. I know it's a little cliche and a lot of people won't admit to it, but you like TikTok. Don't lie about it. We are also here on Haps every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday night. Download the app. It's free. Give Nonsensical Nonsense a follow. You can come hang out in the chatters box with all of our amazing fans that hang out with us every week live. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the best. You can get every episode of the podcast on Spotify and everywhere you get podcast or everywhere you listen to podcasts at. Just search Nonsensical Nonsense, and I guarantee you we will be there. We have a merch store if you're interested at teespring.com/nonsensical nonsense podcast. You can email us anytime for any reason. If you want to get into the starting five and add your list, go ahead and email us at nonsensicalnonsensepodcast@gmail.com. And we do have a new website. Jeffrey's put it in the link in the comments. It's also on
It's on our
Facebook, I
Facebook
believe.
page.
So you can go ahead and link up to our website page. That'll give you links to everything for us. We will be back Monday night, same nonsensical time, same nonsensical channel, right here on Haps with a brand new episode. Tony and I will be here. Jeff may or may not be here. We never know what's going to happen.
Mondays are real tough for me. They're a long day.
But we do appreciate you guys. We love you guys. I love you too, goofy sons of bitches.
Agreed. I love you both.
And there was something else I was going to say.
I said it. That's right.
Yeah, deal with it, Tony. Two grown-ass men said they love you. I love you, Tony.
Thank you, Sadie.
Look, he's Turk. He's Turk.
Yeah, that's right. You're our Turk, man.
You are our Turk.
We're your GD.
Watch Scrubs and you'll understand.
Yeah, you need to
We know
watch
that you do.
Eagle!
You don't have to tell us, Brown Bear.
Yes.
We know.
Yes.
Kodiak Blick knows. You don't have to tell me. I know you love me.
Come on, Pookie, say it.
But no, we do appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be back Monday with a brand new episode. There's no Blacktop Mojo, but if you guys are not already following Blacktop Mojo, and if you don't know who Blacktop Mojo is, go show him some love. Also, go show our boy Rock Lee from EDM Combat some love. He did the intro for us. He did the remake of Return of the Mac, which is on our TikTok page. But with that being said, boys, let's give him a live visual.
Deuces! Holds way too long, baby.
Mother hedge, mother made you, motherfuck you.